Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, guys. Past Professor Che, Legend of Kage, Foggy, Sheep, Tekken, GOG. Welcome, welcome. Early stream. Yep, we're a bit ahead of schedule today. Something like that. Technically, I'm also going to be ending a bit earlier than normal, but we should have a solid 8 hours at the very least to get a lot done. I've been doing some thinking about what upgrades I want to go for. Some of the options I'm considering could be kind of expensive. So I think we might start off with just doing some chill farming while we walk on the treadmill, continue our humble harvest farming roots, and work our way towards hopefully some gains, some progress, if you will. Hey, Huntmies, how you doing, man? Good morning, Second Elias. How you doing? I wonder if this Reverent frag will sell. Do people care about you? I do not know. We'll list some of those things. So, getting my shoes on, and I think we're going to continue the harvesting. Continue to be a harvest enjoyer is the thought process. Because the economy definitely still has a need for the juice, as you say. All right, shoes are tied. Let's raise the desk. Let's break out the treadmill. Did you kill Uber Dread? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Dog man. Doge man. We secured the victory. We got it in 27 hours and 24 minutes. Roughly 1 hour faster than Tai Tai's time. So, we locked in the victory. Tai Tai washed. He might have to retire from speed running Act 1 and start speed running half of Act 1. You know what I'm saying? Kingsley, Shaq, how you doing, man? What? Templar Strongest, how you doing? All right, let me break out the treadmill. All right, treadmill has been acquired. How's the state of the bet? Couldn't watch yesterday. The bet has been concluded. We brought home the W. Mission accomplished. Congrats, thanks, man. A buy order for some fruity Nationalives, I guess.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Okay, I got those out. Cool, cool, cool. We should be in a prime position. All right. Continue the harvest, we will. Good evening, sir. Oh, how you doing, Nguyen? All right. This node clicked. Popping this thing. And let's get to mapping. Excuse me. Didn't mean to violate your ears there. Sorry about that.
A new tale is written. This way, exile.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Slaughter them all.
This way, exile. Don't let him make a mess.
Oh my word, am I muted? Have I been muted this whole time? Hopefully I haven't been... I've been talking at least about... Hopefully, I don't know how long I've been muted for. My bad, guys. My bad. Have I said anything yet? Did you guys even hear me saying hello to you guys? No? Oh my word, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yo. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, you said hello? Wait, did I? I can't tell if you guys are gaslighting me. Anyways, if I didn't say welcome to everybody, or good morning, or anything like that, how are you guys doing? Thought the kids were asleep, so I was just... No. The kids... A lot of times, people were asking why I start this early. Is a lot of times I'll take the kids to school, but I didn't do that today. My wife's just taking them to school today, and I didn't have like a video or anything to make, so hence the earlier start time. Figured it was one of those quiet streams. You'll have been muted like a minute. Okay. Well, I guess I must have just misclicked the hotkey for the mute. Hopefully you guys are having a good start to your day, though. I'm feeling pretty solid. Just gonna begin the old farm session. Just a humble harvest farmer Trying to earn a living for some upgrades. Congrats, you win. Thanks, Seld.
In your absence.
Hey, Lotador, what's going on? Life Force, chance to be upgraded. Pack size. Duplicate. I'm just gonna click this one, honestly. Maybe this one's a bit better for us, this Jungle Valley.
This is how the merchants.
You keep Blight or swap to Contagion? But Blight build is going to continue to be a Blight build. I have no plans about swapping to a different build that I have not mentioned at any point during this run. Believe it or not, I have full intentions to continue to play Blight on my Blight character. I know that might sound groundbreaking or insane or something, but it is true. Start of the day as a European, I just got off work. So is it like 5 o'clock in Europe or something like that? What time is it for you right now? Best currency farming strategy? Something you enjoy that provides a useful currency for somebody else. Something you can sell, obviously. And there's a lot of things you can do to farm. The important thing is you enjoy what you're farming, I think. Almost everything has something valuable for somebody. $327 called and they wanted Blight back. 327 called. Why would it be 327 called? Wouldn't you want to like mention an earlier league back when Chaos Dot builds were like in a stronger place or something? Hideout needs to be lava, which is hard if you hate the mechanic. Yeah, if you don't like what you're farming, you're not gonna put much effort into it, right? $4 p.m. in Finland for me. Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Breachstones, they were never profitable though. That's just false. Unless, that's crazy. I think one of the most profitable things I ever did was farm. I'm pretty sure it was flawless breachstones. I guess regular breachstones maybe weren't good enough, maybe. But I know for a fact there was a league where I did flawless breachstones and it was just printing hand over fist. Because you got like, you get a Ulnatol's Vow randomly, like 1 in 50 or whatever on any breach flawless. You could get fractured graspings. For example, Esh's fractured attack speed for Dex and Lightning Res 1 have been very valuable in different leagues, like stuff like that. Was it? Yeah, no. One of my most profitable farms I was doing at one point was actually just straight up just running a bunch of flawless breachstones on repeat, and that was super chill because you got good XP during it too. Oh man, you guys seeing that Faustus ding? That Faustus ding it's kind of like a dopamine hit a little bit. It's kind of like a dopamine hit. You forgot to turn on the minicam so chat can see you walking. Do you guys want the minicam? Sure, you know what? I'm in a generous mood. I'll give you guys minicam for today. Boom. Close enough. Close enough. There you go. How many steps do you average? A little bit over 3 miles. I don't know what that translates to in steps.
Cool. Great.
Hey, that thing sold. Nice.
Only a matter of time.
That's 6 to 7.5 thousand. We'll take it. Sounds decent. We will take it.
This way, exile.
How many washing machines is 3 miles? The hell does that mean? Depends what size the washing machines are, I guess. Trying to find something I look forward to? I don't think you have to try very hard. I'm literally in the center of the screen. Can we convert that to metric? Nah. You're smart enough, you should be able to figure it out. It's not that complicated to convert miles to kilometers. It's like a very simple multiplication. Just go look up the ratio. How'd the bossing go? Deathless, baby. Deathless, Ewids. You were one of the people that had no faith in me. I remember you were saying, I don't think you can do it. 0 deaths occurred. It's clean. I did have no faith. Oh, yeah, I do remember, yeah. Checking the VOD? Yeah, you go check the VOD. See how wrong you were. For doubting me. For doubting Blight. Soul Eater, my favorite mechanic, how are you? I wanted to believe, but I was only watching via YouTube. Oh, so you couldn't bet on it. You would have made, you made some fat stacks for sure. Unfortunate.
Choose.
Frogs.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
How were the odds? Oh, I think it was 2 to 1 actually in favor of me winning. The doubters didn't show up again, proving they are frauds and have no money.
This way, exile.
The doubters, the way they talk about how rich they are and stuff, complete lies, you know? Because so often they don't even show up to bet on what they believe in, which is to doubt me. What are we doing today? We're just doing some chill harvest farming, trying to earn some currency, and then maybe we're gonna recraft our weapon. The doubter's smart not to bet on this one. Did you swap? Swap from what? We're playing Blight before, still playing Blight? I'm not sure I'm understanding your question.
When I'm ready and not.
What league is this? This is the Tai Private League. We did a little bit of a reset. There's a respec you're working on? Oh, you mean like using Balbala for Flask Up time? Or something else? I mean, it's always been the same character. I've just been upgrading my tree as I go, upgrading my gear, etc. The build hasn't changed to a different build magically. It's still Blight. Ooh, bloodlines. I actually need one of those for gold. Sure, really convenient. Wait, can I get an experimental blueprint? Hello, so thought about it. Can we join late? Yep. When did it start? It started Friday. So it's only been live for like 4 days. You can absolutely join if you would like to.
Keep your head above you.
Well, only a matter.
Oh, I don't know if that's the right call, but I kind of want to reflect an item, so we're committing some cash to that. Exclamation point Tai. GGG has funded multiple slots, so there should be space. And if it fills up, they've added more slots every time it's filled up, so.
Good day.
Keep your head above water.
Shall I doubt the lance next time? It's good, Ewids, good. I'm glad you've been converted to being sensible. What? Yo, I just got scammed. So I guess I missed doing a harvest in one of the maps. Mistakes were made at some point. I don't know when, but mistakes were made at some point. Not my best. Not my best.
May Helen aid you.
Cool. Hopefully this will be quick.
Was that 8 blobs? Was what 8 blobs?
And not before.
You talking about like? Yep, that was 8. You're talking about how much got covered by it. It can vary between like 6 and like 9 or something. I don't know. It's got some like. Sometimes you get bigger ranges. Sometimes you get smaller. It rolls from 6 to 9. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Nice. Yep. Based as hell devs. That's got to be on purpose for sure. Okay, real quick. Should I just swap this to Eater just for the chance I randomly see a Divine Altar?
This way.
I should, right? Because getting a random like stack of like 40 Divines would be huge for us, right? Who won the race? We did. Here we locked in the victory yesterday. You do a lot of builds. I'm new, and I've leveled a Pathfinder and a Slayer and an Assassin. I'm trying to find a build that can do all that's not BV. Doing all content can be done on basically every skill in the game. Some skills can do it on less budget than others. I'll give you an example. The cost required to make Relic of the Pack do all content versus the cost required to make, let's say, Tornado of Turbulence do all the content. Relic of the Pack will be way less. You basically need Relic of the Pack plus some budget life gear, and you can do everything in the game. Whereas Tornado of Turbulence, you're going to need a hell of a lot of gear because it's a weaker skill. So, asking what skill can do everything is more a matter of how much budget or how much time you want to put into leveling up and upgrading your character. Not really whether or not the skill can or can't do it, because pretty much everything can do it. My recommendation is look around at meta league starters. That's a good source of finding builds that work on lower budgets. League starters generally are people trying to pick something that they know is going to work on trash gear type of deal. Because if it works on trash gear, it's going to be able to do all the content on mid gear type of thing.
Choose what you wish. Slaughter them all.
This way, exile.
Are you going to be bending the gauntlet? There's very small chance of that. Unless Ziz randomly requires a certain amount of slash played, and it's not a race about who can degen the most, and then Ben still has to die twice. Like if they limit the slash played total to 5 days or something like that over a 10-day period, Ben still has to die twice. I don't think that's always the case. Lots of people pick league starters to farm specific things before they change build. Oh, you're fun at parties, aren't you? Actually, technically, there's specialized build. The thing is, those specialized builds that are made for specific farming are still, they're good for a reason. I'm just trying to give the dude some generic advice, and if something's a league starter, that's something that doesn't work on a lot of budget. That's all I'm trying to help the guy out with. He says he's a new player, man. You don't need to come in here and be like, actually, you know, you wanna babysit him and walk him through his entire life choice on every single specific choice he makes. So you friggin' get in his DMs and coach him through life. If you're upset with my generic suggestion of look at league starters. Hey Abuki, how you doing, man? No one plays Reeve enough to give me a solid build path on Assassin? That's probably because most people don't think it's good on Assassin or something along those lines. But the thing is, if you like that skill enough and you like it on Assassin, prove the haters wrong. Make it good yourself. Ben's inhuman? Yeah, he is. He's out of control. Chance for a tier 4 plot. That one's gone for sure.
Think not beneath the tide.
Yo. All of my, whatchamacallits just sold. All my Rancors!
Simple enough.
Bum, 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 bum. Why no sack frags? Because I didn't farm any boxes and no one's selling them on the trade for reasonable prices. Or at least last time I checked, no one was selling them for reasonable prices. All the listings I sold were like 3C per one frag. I just didn't want to put that investment into it.
This way, exile. Village exile, quickly.
I saw an assassin poison avoidance stack Reeve the other day. Was it good, Fabius? Hello, Slumber. How you doing? My axe. Deleterious effects. What's going on, man? It had Giga HP, but if anything hit it, it died. That's kind of funny. So he just didn't have any max hit behind all the avoidance. For shame. For shame. I guess he was just going with the don't get hit option, which you got to give some respect to. It's pretty Giga Chad way to go. Hey, Zenchido. You killed Dread? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Dread has been neutralized. Let's go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Dread is dead. Dread is dead. We'll leave Void Slayers, spell dodge, block. That's one of those situations where it's just too heavily invested into one specific category of defense. Because it's like you need all three. You need max hit, you need recovery, and you need avoidance. If you're missing one of those things, your character's gonna feel bad, right?
Come back alive.
Like if you're missing avoidance, you're gonna get shotgunned. If you're missing max hit, you're gonna get one tapped. If you're missing recovery, you're just gonna slowly die. You gotta have the trifecta to feel tanky. Otherwise, there's gonna be an element of feels bad. Can always rely on 6 portal, but that's just not fun. That's like anti-fun situation. Like even this character where I died. How many times did we die on this character? We died 54 times. I bet like 35 of those deaths was just doing the last third of maps with red corrupted, you know, where I kept rolling like triple double damage maps. When I'm doing that portion of progression and like chain dying to some obnoxious mods, that is not me having fun. I'm just like, I'm gonna get through this. I'm gonna get through this. Eventually it'll be over type of thing. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know how people can play super squishy builds because it's just tilting, very, very tilting to constantly be dying. Ivory swap made it feeling so much better. Yeah, the ivory swap got us to like, so we had one uniform pool we had some recovery on, better EHP. But then swapping out of it to this, so now we have Fizz taken as, was another improvement on top of that. I play Ailey, hit Slayer, I died 27 so far, and I already hated that. Yeah, dude, it's... That initial part, the only build I think I have played that can really bum rush those hard, like, rippy red maps and, like, kind of get away with it was maybe that Absolution Guardian. But a lot of builds, even a lot of the tankier builds, if you're properly bum rushing those maps to get the completion early, you're going to die. Because your character's gear just isn't there yet. It's pretty rough to have that level of tank at that point. Probably maps to progress to such bad design. I don't think I agree with that. I think it's like a okay, you're getting to this, you're getting to the harder stuff. This is what you have to do in order to get this completion type of thing. And then as a player, you get to make that choice. You get to say, okay, do I want to force and get my completion early when my character's not really ready for it? Like, you have complete autonomy to control how you engage with that, right? Tried AG is smiting. Should be very tanky, but either I or the Bob dies. Rest in peace. Not enough power, I guess. I already complete something else? Oh, hey. The Divines are buying, I guess. We're not going to say no to that. T2 have a chance to upgrade. T3 have a chance to upgrade. That's kind of cool. Pack size, spawn additional. Quantity of harvest. Chance to spawn duplicate, 10% chance, 11% chance. I mean, which one do I take here? I kind of want to do the bog map with the chance to upgrade situation. So we'll run some of these other ones first and see where it puts us. Be corny, what am I doing with my life? How the hell would I know? Is that a question meant for me? What are you doing with your life? Hell if I know. I'm gonna buy some T16s. Yo, Sushi's got T16s. Thank you, Sushi. Thank you for your contributions to the cause. That was supposed to be a 90 streak notification? Oh, was it? All I saw was just you asking what should I do with my life. Thanks real again. Hey Fonzie, how you doing, man? Good morning, Caliber. Good morning. I'm sorry. The hell is this? Chance orbs.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Freedom comes.
Alright, we should be good to go now. I'll just make a quick regex, I think. Make a quick little regex. Map mods, Blight, Occy. What do I not want to run? Minus max, honestly doesn't matter. Regen, less recovery rate. Let's go with Screw Monster Life. Let's go with, say, Screw Resistance. What else would be somewhat annoying for us to run? I have curse mitigation on this. A very small amount of curse mitigation. Probably skip temporal change just because it's kind of annoying. Skip conk ground, because Soul Eater plus conk ground could give me a very not fun experience. Gain life as extra is fine. Brick my block can go where the sun don't shine. Alright, we'll do that.
Cool wind. Your wish is my command.
Alright, we'll find out. If some of these mods are a problem, we'll find out later on about it. It will become clear. Finally, I'm having a meal while Lance streams. Feels good. Which meal? Breakfast, lunch, or dinner? What are we talking about here? What you got? What you cooking up? You can't just bring up food and not, like, at least describe what you're eating. Okay, that's just bad manners, right? That's just bad manners. Nice regalia. T1, T1, T1. T8, whatever lightning right? Well, my regalia isn't. It's a T2%. But it's good enough for this situation, what we're doing right now. We'll upgrade it again later. I'll probably wear this regalia for a while, to be honest. I'm not gonna change it anytime soon. Oh, you know what else I wanted to do, actually?
Cool.
I just thought about this. I want to go ahead.
Here. Simple enough.
I want to go ahead and level.
I've made a trade.
Yeah. I'm gonna level some of these in our offhand. Yo, what the hell is this guy doing? He's farming. What's his face? He's farming Synth Boss. I see what you're doing.
Happy hunting. Well.
Take anything that's like somewhat expensive and put it over in this other tab, just so I can isolate it. I'm gonna start cleaning up my cell tab. Stuff's gotten out of control, you know. I did a synth boss before we started stream a little bit earlier today. Don't worry about it. Don't
Selling
worry
yourself
about it.
short, I'd say.
Chat, time to undercut is undercutting. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay? No disfavors on the market. There is a bow with quality on it. 212 dex though, which is a bit suspect if I'm being honest. A bit suspect. Okay. How do I get this thing
Well,
to equip?
hopefully this will be quick.
I have jewelry orbs.
Agree?
Is Omen a jeweler? None on trade, unfortunately.
Yes.
This is a questionable situation. This is a very, very questionable situation. Let's think this through a bit. I'll bank that on accident.
Greeting. Little by little, we grow our empire.
Jeweler orbs, 372. I don't have chromes either. This is awkward.
Well,
This is really awkward. Is there Omen of make my sockets a different color? There are Omen of make my sockets a different color. Interesting.
hopefully this will be quick.
Is that the best I could do? Do I go one more? Screw it. Nice. Worth. Time to alt spam reduce attribute requirements. Ooh, does that work actually? That's actually really a really good idea if that works that way. Are you being for real? I just alt spam that. Helps recall. Well, I wanted to be able to put on my item as well. Attribute requirements. This is our leveling bow, you know. Our old leveling bow. Okay. We'll get another Empower out, I guess. Alright, well, dude, I'm gonna have to off-color the last socket. I shouldn't have done this. This is maybe a mistake. Whatever. We're committed. We're committed now. I want to be playing this league for a decent amount of time, and being able to level things appropriately sounds like a good time. All right, there it is. Attribute requirements. I need this to be red. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Oh, no, 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 no. Why did I commit to doing this? Why did I commit to do it? This is a terrible use of company finance.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy. Welcome.
All right. All right, so...
Yeah.
Please just randomly give me a red socket. All right, well, I guess I should probably level up Enhance then. I guess I should probably level up and Enhance then. We done messed up, guys. We done messed up.
It's a
Use 3 socket quiver as well. Yeah. Well, that's what you always do with your if you're leveling offhand items.
Hey.
These enhanced prices are pretty rough, but we're gonna go for it. All right. And the offhand, we will do empowers. We'll double corrupt all these when I get them to level 3 and see how life treats us, I guess. Okay, everything here has 14 quality. Oh wait, I need to put the quality on the bow as well.
Come.
4 helmets in a row. Uber Maven screwing me. You're doing Uber Maven? That's a ballsy decision. Can't use recipe on this. Just RNG to get. Oh, easy. Okay, all these have 14. So to balance it out. These gem cutters are crazy valuable. Ah, screw it. I want them all to be leveled up at the same time. It's going to annoy me if they're leveling up at different speeds. Do lab? Absolutely freaking not. Absolutely freaking not. Okay. So take off this. Take off this. And now I need a ring that has Dex so I can put this on. Do I happen to have an essence with Dex on it? Just... All right. Mission accomplished. We're now leveling a bunch of things in our offhand, which will make us more productive. Because everything we do is worth more while we do it.
Someone will.
All right. A deal's a deal. Continue farming we shall. As a new player who likes eye cancer stuff, what would you recommend? Eye cancer, KB of clustering. You might find you like KB of clustering if you like eye cancer.
Make your wish. The dream becomes real.
What class should you play it on? You can do KB of Clustering Necro, or you can do KB of Clustering Hyro. Look them up on YouTube. There will probably be build guides for both of those options. If you want to have no defense and deal less damage, click regular KB Deadeye. If you want to arbitrarily just make your character worse. But that way you can fit in with the money per hour crowd. Even though you're not making more money, you're just dying more often. Slash Death Stagger, yep, slash Death Stagger. Rolling Magma Mines? Oh, dude, that's actually pretty good. That's a pretty good shout for eye cancer. Sabo, Rolling Magma Mines is absolutely horrible to look at. Is this the crop rotation dream? No, we're just doing normalized. We're just doing some standard issue stuff right now. Just living life. Humble farmer style. These props aren't gonna farm themselves, you know what I'm saying? Have you gone back to Forbidden Right lately? I did Forbidden Right in Mercenary League. I did a Frost build, cast on crit. It was a good time. What's the craft plan for your weapon upgrade? I've been thinking about that. And I might actually go for fractured dot multi. Actually, real quick, let me check something just to make sure if this isn't a thing or not. I feel like at one point, Chaos dot multi could have been a synth implicit, but maybe I'm imagining that. Let me check his regular Mirage League. It is a dot multi. It rolls up to how much on wands? $30 on staves. Okay, you know, there's too many staves. I should just have one-handed weapon. So 15 is top of the line. There's no way I'm birding. What am I even saying? I'm gonna go fractured dot multi. Fractured dot multi. Do the same thing I did to get the +2, except after I get the +2, if the spell damage is bad, I'm going to attempt to annul, and then try to add on a veiled prefix. Is gonna be my play. An unveil spell damage or chaos damage, ideally. Hopefully, it doesn't give me minion. / fire / lightning / cold. And then I can force on the other stat I care about afterwards as well. Is there a plan to go Blight of Contagion? Nope. This is not a Blight of Contagion build. This is a Blight build. If I said I'm going to play Blight of Contagion, guess what I'd be doing right now? I'd be playing Blight of Contagion, but I said I want to play Blight. Just Blight. Just regular Blight. Don't worry about it. Just keep it classy. What we need to do is we need to scale a bit more AoE. We need to get some more explode sources, is what we're working our way towards. Slowly but surely. We'll add stuff like that in. Our power will grow. The bet end? Yes, it did. Who won? We did. We snagged our 10 gifted subs, but more importantly, We snagged the power to XDD chat tie for the rest of our known lives.
Yo, well, cool.
So really, it's been a pretty good day. It's been a pretty, well, I mean, that was yesterday, I guess, but yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. At the very least.
Hopefully, this
You're picking up what I'm putting down. Figures much. I was thinking you were waiting a long time to swap. No. If I am planning on swapping to something, I will say that at like the outset of the build. I'll say blah 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 blah. I plan to swap. Ooh. This one's starting to look better. Because now it has the quantity, and this one got Scarab chance. Eat up this map next.
Let the cuttings guide you.
we create.
So let's
that
use
some
a
part
tool
of
to
us
show
may
notable
remain
locations for
unprepared.
clusters. Any had a link to that? Yeah, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. This thing's actually pretty cool because it can tell you whether or not the two notables you want are feasible to get on the travel passes or not. And it also works with the new refracting frog stuff. Which is pretty dang convenient.
When I'm ready.
Ooh, actually, real quick. You know what we should check? $50 to... Do I look like a billionaire to you? This guy's out of his mind. What's a mage blood go for in this league? 250. Okay, he wants 1/5 of a mage blood. Ah, that's... That guy's crazy. Where do they get off charging prices like that, huh? Where do they get off charging prices like that? All right. Sellers Market, what can you do? They have too much power, man. About to go make that jewel myself.
Approach.
This way. Don't let it make a mess.
Definitely other upgrades we should go for before that, for sure. Definitely other upgrades. Absolutely. They all learn from the best. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Devourer, I guess. Yo, Duck. 7 Stream Shriek. How you doing, man? How you doing? XTD business indeed. Trying to farm us out there. Currency
Choose what you
maps.
wish.
We'll go with that for now.
So that some part of us may play after death.
What do we got here? 2 purples, easy. Some of that. Don't mind if we do. Wither resistant. Excuse me, sir. That is actually a high crime. Maybe running around with wither resistance again. It's not fair. I don't like that. Trying to think about what we should add in to try to spice up our juice acquisition. What would be the play? Do we ever add in cornucopia as well? Is that ever the play? Because cornucopia will add a bunch of extra time to our harvest, but at the same time, which will add extra juice as well. Cornucopias. 1 for 25.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Let's see what we're working with here. Dupe, life force, spawn additional, duplicate versus harvest scarab, chance to dupe. I think this one's gonna take the cake for us. We'll try some cornucopias. Some extra fragments. These guys selling fragments?
Only a matter of
Holy! There are people selling fragments. All right, we are adding fragments now. I repeat, we are adding fragments. Fragments are upon us. Quant will be added to the farm. I just spent like all my chaos, but you know what? I'm sure it will pan out. You gotta spend some money to make some money. Am I right, guys? I got Gloom Replenishing F. I mean, that probably still sells for something. People that would probably play with that. People like the Gloom Belt. There's probably not too many 2-mod Glooms. Obviously would have been giga big money if you hit Gloom plus massive, but like, that's still a pretty good hit, I would say.
Make your
Quality
wish.
gold frogs.
Battle begin.
Frogs are the goat.
This way, exile. Not the truth.
I like the influence scarabs to fish for more loot. The influence scarabs to fish for more loot. Oh. I think the one problem with that for me is I'm not like full clearing. I just kind of want to go to my next map. It's just more reliable, yeah. It's like I don't really want to fish for qual altars because I have to go through, clear the whole map every time. It adds an extra minute to, you know, the map clear. I'd rather just go into the fight wherever it is. Holy, can I get a not wilt, please? My word. Not wilt would have been clutch right there. Oh, triple bear slam. Spooned? Deserved, you mean. Deserved. Absolutely deserved. 1000% earned the loot right there.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Oh, Boscara, how you doing, man? You know what is good with Trickster this league? Trickster? Trickster, this is... It's similar place to where it was previously, but slightly worse, where you can kind of do whatever you want. You take the defensive kit of Trickster and you make whatever you want with it, because you just go evasion, ES, and then attach whatever offensive layer you want. It's kind of in the same place. It's still quite good for everything, but just not as good with the nerfs. Sir, you've been phased. Are you walking? Correct. We are walking enjoyers. Getting in small walking reps. Four versus two. I think we take the two ultimates. Are you enjoying the crops, good sir? They're pretty brain off. Just get to rake in some loot. I'm liking it. It's working out. Get some walking in, farm ourselves some initial currency. Think about what the hell we want to do with our character in terms of making an upgrade. I'd say we're in a pretty good place right now. Holy giga not wilt. There's 3 on the other side of this. That's actually pretty huge. That is a big not wilt. Did you kill Uber Dread? We did kill Uber Dread. Now we're just kind of chilling. Just kind of vibing, if you will. Getting ourselves some upgrades, getting ourselves some loot. Thinking about where we want to go with our lives. Is there a Dread clip? I don't know if anyone made a clip or not, but the kill was yesterday. If somebody made a clip, we can make a command for it for people that want to see the end of the kill. I had a moment yesterday hitting the first Horizons, 20 burn, TT res. Yo. Very nice, sweetie, for your RF build, I assume. Pass, I can make one. Yo, Pass, if you make one, I'll put a link to it for people. That'd be actually freaking clutch. Settle home for now. Hey, you gotta start somewhere. I got a power charge ring today. Don't know what to expect to sell it in the private league. You got a power charge ring? Dude. Try to make a build with it or something. That's awesome. Getting a power charge ring in the private league is that's a crazy pull. Wait, Zippy, you already made a clip? Somebody should tell Pass that Zippy made a clip already. Somebody tell Pass! Zippy, I just made it? Pass is probably... Pass is... Oh, okay, Pass is here. I was like, Pass might be already... He might be in the VOD right now. Pass, Zippy made one already. Zippy, I feel like... Every time I see a rip clip, it's like a 95% chance clipped by Zibby. Do you have like some special technology? I swear, Zibby's got clips of everything. Every time I see a rip clip, clipped by Zibby. You were there to witness the guy die, and then I got it. Like, it just... The secret tech is just to watch all streams. Zibby, are you actually watching all streams simultaneously? That is crazy. How many streams on a given day do you have open, Zibby? How many are you watching simultaneously? All right, exclamation point dread. All right. That should work now. All right, that works to it. We'll add it to the end of the title. Just 10 to 15 with sound at the same time, usually. What did I just read? I thought you were gonna say like 5, 4, and even that I think is crazy. 10 to 15 usually. That is some crazy behavior. 10 to 15 usually at the same time with sound on. Does that not like give you like a headache or Sometimes not enough people are streaming PoE 1, so I branch out to League and CS. And we got a bit of a slow day here, guys. Hold on, let me boot up some CS streams. I only have 7 up right now. I'm gonna need to. My clip name is better. Yo, pass. What did you name your clip? Where's it says name? How are you feeling right now? It's the same clip though, right? I don't want to make another Nightbot command. Was he at the end? I think that was me gloating at the end, probably. I don't want to make another Nightbot command. We already made the one. We already made the one. Did we win? Yes. We brought home glory. Our power is immeasurable. Alright, cancel this, cancel that. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of this.
I'll place the listing.
Undercut a little bit of that. Undercut a little bit of this. Undercut a little bit of that. Maybe undercut's the wrong word here. We're making sales, okay? We're making sales. We're doing what must be done. Cancel this buy order. Alrighty. Keep everything stocked up. And now we got this chance to spawn additional. And that's the one we want, I think. Alright, this thing's clicked. Correct. Here we go. We'll be forced to go back in the office. Won't be able to chat anymore. Dude, Pass, you will be missed. You take care. Pass, honestly, while I'm thinking about it, I appreciate you being willing to go back and clip that, even though Zibby freaking is a clip savant or something. I'll slap you with a VIP because I appreciate it. I think you've helped out multiple times and stuff like that. I appreciate it, Pass. Zibby's just like, he's like a freaking pro gamer clip maker or something. He's on a mission. Is there like some leaderboards for like the most amount of like clip views or something? Like, is there some end game Zibby you're going for, or you just like watching that many streams at once? I'm still like contemplating the fact you're actively going to watch 10 to 15 streams at the same time.
When I'm ready.
That's just blowing my mind right now. I agree with VIP and Pass. Here every day, very helpful. Yeah, no, Pass is a gig Chad. Where's the VIP for Zibby? The ultimate clip maker. We got the hold on. We have the VIP's got to be on cooldown. I just passed one out to Pass. We can't be just giving them out too fast. Oh my goodness. The hinder. That is the slowest I've seen that guy do that little like rotation. Holy please. You get a VIP, he gets a VIP, everyone gets a VIP. Yeah, if we start passing them out like that, then the VIPs lose meaning. I'm almost to a 200-day streak. I think you're currently holding the record. I don't know if somebody has a higher. If somebody has a higher streak, they're probably a lurker. A Sacred Blossom, remember you couldn't find those? Oh, dude, it's crazy. I stopped playing Gauntlet. All of a sudden, Sacred Blossoms are allowed to drop on a regular basis. It's absolutely insane. I kid you not. I don't know what my drop rate is on Sacred Blossoms in, like, this league, but I think it's, like, in the range of 1 in 5 to 1 in 10. Like, I've dropped a lot of them. During the Gauntlet, took freaking, like, 40 kills or something. Like, it was just like, didn't want to exist. I need to figure out how to transfer my normal amount of spooning that we've had in the past, in that one SSF run. I need to focus that on the next Gauntlet run somehow. Because both this Gauntlet and I think the previous Gauntlet, I ran into the same issues. I couldn't win recoms, and I couldn't win getting a Sacred Exalt or a Shaper Exalt. Whilst they're tankier than Uber, they're not tankier than Uber. They're just phased, and they don't know how to. They're bugged basically. They don't go into their phase unless they're like a specific distance away from the nearest wall. And sometimes even then their AI is like cooked and doesn't work right. They did a patch note where it's like, it forces them to go into their phase after like 60 seconds or something. Just to like counteract the fact that it can be buggy. "20 seconds? Yeah, they added a safety net for it. Essentially. The important part is planning how to not get bottlenecked on a single farm. For autoshave, it doesn't just work like that. There's certain things where there's only one way to get something, and if you get screwed, you get screwed. "100 guys in a room?" Yep. Is what it is. The more important time is just having extra time to kill so that way you can go over average and afford it. Like if, for example, the recent Gauntlet was 10 days instead of 7, I would have been able to go, you know, and got screwed as much as I did and still be able to get my gear together. But since it was 7 days and I'm not willing to degen 30-hour sessions, I run out of time. It is what it is. That's the part that Ben does. The part that Ben does better is he's faster and he plays a lot more. That's why he seems lucky. I'm gonna slap you right now, Fragato. Oh my goodness. But Ben said, "Actually, since I watched Ben one time, I'm gonna backseat you right now on this. You didn't get screwed. You just forgot to overlap your farms. See, Ben is he's just of a higher savant brain that your simple mind can't comprehend, but I understand it. And you didn't get unlucky. You just forgot to overlap your special superpowers to always get the drop, and that's why he seems lucky." Shut up. Did I see the whisper? I know you want it. I do not. But congrats on the Eclipse drop. Good morning, Chili. How you doing, man? I think Zibby might be in another 14 right now. Gotta work call. Shut up. He's also working. What? He's out of control.
This way, exile. Don't let him make a mess.
We get him away from the wall. We can phase. Imagine the quality of work of Zibby does for his employer. Probably top notch, man. Zibby is, he's next level. If he's capable of somehow understanding the gibberish that goes on in 14, 15 streams at the same time, like, he's beyond human comprehension. You know what I mean? If he's doing that, you would think that, but I'm actually senior and overworked, and I've been asked to take more breaks since everyone is pulling me around. See what I mean? See what I mean? He's too powerful. Listen, Zibby, respect. I don't know how you do it. I try to XD chat in 2 streams at once, and next thing you know, I'm XD chatting for one person, and then I'm saying the comment in a different stream, and it's clear as day that I'm messaging in 2 streams. You know? So I listen. I tried it. Didn't pull it off. Didn't work out. I don't have the same gusto per se. I'm getting bottlenecked by my PC. Hell yeah, you are, freaking Sweetie. Wait, Sweetie, didn't you upgrade your PC from at least what you had? It was still blowing my mind when you're like, all right, I'm gonna stream my Uber attempts. And you were getting like, one, the visuals for the Ubers weren't even displaying like at all. You're basically fighting invisible bosses. And then 2, you were like on a 5-minute load time of each zone or something. Like, if you didn't have those handicaps, me and Connor would have been cooked. Thankfully, your PC was slowing you down. Thank goodness for that. You got the debuff of the PC.
Great. Simple enough.
Okay, what do we got here? Life Force, spawn additional, 1 additional mod. More Scarab found, but this one's still just the better one. Yes, it is.
The current, not against it.
Minus action speed per bad computer part. Yep, basically. Playing with his hands tied behind his back, essentially. Yo, what is this? My harvest didn't double up.
This way.
We've been scammed. Like this. How do you never get stuck with the next upgrade? Understanding? I mean, I've played a lot of PoE. Is part of it. But there's also probably situations where I don't actually make the correct call in terms of what I go for as my next upgrade. Best way to not get stuck on an upgrade is just always when you're like, okay, what's my next upgrade? Try to first pinpoint what's your worst item. Because whatever is your worst item is usually where you have the greatest room for improvement. You know? Like, doing stuff like that helps a lot. Hey, Sonori. How you doing, man? How's the clear on blasphemy aura popping setup compared to something like Contagion? Blight and Contagion right out the gate will be better, but you're always 2-button. Curse on hit, once you get it, the explodes can chain explode. The biggest thing I need right now is I need more AoE. Because the explosion has a certain radius, and the consistency at which that radius is enough for it to go to the next pack of monsters is very much tied to your AoE, right? So right now I only have 36 AoE here and like 5 AoE on my wand. So I only have like 40 AoE, which is not, it's just not as much as I would need. So I'll probably end up making like some medium AoE clusters, stuff like that we'll start looking to do. I think our percent damage is high enough where it should just chain explode whenever a mob explodes. I think the AoE is my limiting factor right now. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's AoE. Hasben underscore, yep. He'll tell you about the overlapping farms that make him seem lucky. He'll tell you all about them. I need more people to buy my fossils. I don't want to cope ITF all day. I'll buy some fossils, Rudo. Which ones do you have listed? Do you have any shuttering corrodids? Metallics? I do need to make a better weapon than what I have right now. What's your walking speed? It's right, it's 2 miles an hour. Somebody told me he likes to level with ED Contagion, socketed into Poet's Pen. I mean, I kind of automated it a bit. I don't know how good the damage would be. I guess if you have leveling gear, it should carry the fact they're on like not. They're both consistently on like a 2-3 link essentially. Have you considered programming your treadmill to go faster when you click Quicksilver now? I actually have not considered that clearly genius level feature that I should totally implement now that you just mentioned it. No, why would I do that?
Come, talk with me.
Sing, not beneath the
Grip. This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Okay, screw that.
Greeting.
Get some sales over here. Don't mind if we do. Bagging some good sales. You love to see it. You'll love to see it. The explode witchbane on the tracker. Oh, I forgot I told Rudo I was gonna check his fossils. I need to buy. I'll buy those fossils after we run the map here. 'Cause I do want fossil upgrades. No double harvest?
When I'm ready and not.
Oh, Sepulchre robbed me. Did we win? Yes, we did. PoE2 Hype 1000. Some exciting times are ahead. PoE2 is hopefully gonna bring its A game this next patch. Ooh, treadmill. Hold on. We finished our walking session. Let me put it to the side. Give me a short statement on your hype for PoE2. I mean, until we get the reveal stream, we don't really know much. It looks just like it's going to be a big endgame rework with all the league mechanics based on the teaser videos. Should be a lot of fun. I'm expecting the patch to be monumental, massive. An absolute unit of a patch. Is Harvest a farm at the start of the league? Harvest? I think Harvest is generally fairly good throughout the league. I just decided I want to do Harvest for this private league. You can do a lot of things. Harvest is good. Essence can be good. Beast can be good. Boss farming can be good. Boss farming I think would be better than what I'm doing right now. Like if I was doing like uber bossing. That would be I think a more like financially good farm. But my character isn't like, this isn't like a extremely high overkill DPS build like Relic of Pact. So although I can kill the Ubers, my kill times aren't going to be fast. So I'd rather just chill doing this. What do you mean to maintain oil or graphite? I have a like oil lubricant. What was the time for the Uber Dread? Should be in the. Oh, that's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. That's the jewel I want, but you know I want the Foulborn version. It's kind of funny. I randomly found one. There are 3 of these on trade listed for 1 chaos, 3 chaos, and 1 wisdom scroll. That is funny.
When I'm ready and not.
Bro, sell me some ancient orbs on Faustus. I can check how many I have just laying around. I can give it a little look. See what the numbers say. I say I left, I thought it was doomed, but I'm glad to be wrong. I'm glad to make you wrong. There's a lot of smack talk that was sliding around, something about stealing candy from a baby. I just couldn't let that slide. kind of leaning towards weapon craft, guys. I think that's what we're gonna go for. I'm leaning towards weapon craft. I feel like that's where we have some of our weakest gearing on the character. Lance steals donuts only from babies. What? No, that's not true. Recom angle. I don't want to do a recom. The biggest thing I'm scared of is the unveil the prefix part. No one has stolen more candy from babies than Lance. The lies. Straight lies. You steal donuts from everyone? I do not. Well, let me hold on.
Exile.
Break the dawn.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, dude who was asking him to sell him ancient orbs. I'm sorry, man, but ancient orbs are worth 3 chaos. Okay, listen, I saw the 5 ancient orbs. I did you the due diligence of checking how valuable they were, and I gotta be honest. As much as I would love to sell you these for a 3C a pop, I'd much rather just get a mage blood right now. Don't mind me. Hold on, I got this. Nothing personal, kid. Just business. You understand? Come on. Come on. Big money. Big money. I should have sold that guy. I should have sold it to him. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? That was terrible business sense. I easily could have sold it to that guy and gotten 21 chaos. Just buy 10 more and get a mage blood? No, I'm not doing that. I know how this ends. I know how this goes. Nope. Not doing that. Not doing that. I should have sold to me. I should have sold. Yep. Did we win? No. Gambling the Ancients was a mistake, guys. Gambling the Ancients was a mistake. I have 2 of these inspired learning cards. I think anyone actually is like, there's no stock. How would I even sell this? Shouldn't make this a random public tab. Somebody wants an inspired learning, they can hit me up. I guess. Alrighty. I need to take off my keystone. The old bop bop. And then we need to get back to the printing here. Okay. We're gonna go in this way, I think.
verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Basic currency div cards. We need to pay attention, guys. If there's a div altar, we need to make sure we click on that, okay? Is everybody clear on the plan? If we see a div altar, we click on the div altar. Are we good with that?
Ready. Choose what you wish. Come back alive.
This way, Eggplant. Not the fruit. Just
Don't read, run by it. Got it? No. If you guys see a div altar, say something, okay? Say something. Speak out. Shoot, I forgot I'm supposed to freaking buy fossils from Rudo. All right, you know what? Actually, I'm going to do it right now because I'm going to keep forgetting. I'm going to keep forgetting. Rudo's going to be sitting there being like, when are they going to buy my fossils? All right, you got any corrodids, Rudo? Okay, no bloodstain. Any corrodids? Okay, he's got 6 corrodids. Check. Got any shutterings? No shutterings. What about metallics? 10C for metallic. That's just a bit beyond my pay grade, Rudo. Frigids, Gorge. 13C for... Yo, somebody wants my strategist card. Want both? Question mark? It looks like you need a Malevolent Sublime Vision. I do not need Malevolent Sublime Vision. I'm running Discipline. Hopefully that guy's able to get his Inspired Learning. What other fossils are there anyways? Jagged, dude, no one is delving, man. No one's delving. There's straight up nobody delving. They're all just like, nah, man. Nah, I'm good. All right. Sorry, Rudo. Your prices are too high for me. I'm gonna have to pass on these fossil prices. I'm gonna have to pass. As tempting as they were, they just are a little bit too rich for my blood. You know what I'm saying? A little bit too rich for my blood. It is what it is. I want to delve, but after I respec into Strength Stacker, so maybe never. Nah, don't say that. You'll get there. You'll get there, trust. You don't start putting up buy orders, the slots are too precious. Yeah, the slots are really precious. That's the whole like, and it's okay. You could say in some part, you could say I don't like this about private leagues. You could make that argument that you don't like it because of the pressure on the slots. I personally kind of like it in that it's a very different feel from a trade league while also not being SSF. Like I just like it because it gives some variety in how the whole feeling of the league is. Everything's a lot more like, oh, can I get this? Will I be able to get these supplies? Scarcity give me a bit more. Yeah, I like the not overabundance and being able to do everything. It's fine. I was able to XD business sushi for 4D pristine earlier. Wait, what? How much did you get? How much did you get per fossil? Surely he didn't pay 40 for one pristine, right? I only 3 flasks. I have a Balbala. Just good uptime with the speed flasks for feels good situation. He's too poor for the other flask. That is not the case. It's because I have Balbala, guys. Balbala. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive.
This way, exile. Quickly.
It was 45 fossils he rage crafted. Oh my goodness. So you basically got 10 C a fossil, basically. GG, man. GG. Hats off to you for the well-played XDD business, I have to say. I mean, his belt looks pretty good. He's got T1... The fact he hit T1 life and T1% in 45 fossils, like, he got lucky. I've done that, like, double life craft with pristine fossils. That can be multiple hundred fossils deep. If he did that in 40, he should be ecstatic. He burned a lot more because he was missing an nulls. Ah. Aha. I see. Maybe he's the reason the market is dry on fossils. He's been absorbing them. We're gonna need more fossils to craft our weapons, so we'll just start acquiring them. I spent 200 corrupted essences on my helmet, and then I quit Tai League. Lost to the helmet craft. Rest in peace, man. That helmet can be, can definitely cook you, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure.
Hopefully this will be quick.
All right, what do we got here? Harvest plants additional. Chance for a T4. Chance to upgrade, but it's just in the wrong spot. Honestly, let's pretend the Coral Ruins is gonna work out. Let's pretend Coral Ruins is gonna work out. Let's just dream a little bit here.
Think not beneath the tide.
That is not my regex.
Forlorn and sorrow-filled. This once
I hear SF has better luck for helmet crafts. It does. It does. I can attest to that. It is actually much stronger for SSF helmet crafting. Can confirm.
This way, don't let it make a mess.
Just found an Eye of Terror, Snapes? Hell yeah. Did you keep track of how many deep you are, or just kind of vibing and just going as you go? We might do an Eye of Terror farm later on this character if there's no Mage Bloods in circulation, but I'm just targeting other things first. Sushi thought he could just farm breaches all day to get divines and buy Mage Blood, but there's only one listed for 250D. I mean, 250D is honestly a pretty fair price, I would say. I had to pay 400 to one of them, yeah. Yeah, I think in the private league I did against, when we had the bet against Connor, I think I did. I think I paid like 400 or something for one like that too. The more recent Pox league, I was, whew, got taken to the cleaners. Gotta pay what you gotta pay. Yep, sometimes that's just what it is. I was gonna keep track, but wanted to set up my board completely, and so it dropped within the first 30s. GG, man. That's a good start. That's a good start. Good luck on the rest of the grind. Go, Acheta. 25 stream streak. Hell yeah. Guys, I keep wrestling with this decision in my mind. Do we either A, go for Fractured Dot Multi, where we get 26, and then later on we do like Reforged Chaoses or Aug Chaoses to force on Chaos Dot Multi on the suffix? I'm pretty sure it's the only suffix Chaos mod is Chaos Dot Multi. Or do we B, go Fractured T1 Chaos Dot Multi, which is a lower weight mod to hit, but then Dot Multi is a 300 weight mod, and we do a lot of like meta crashing on the suffix to try to slam Dot Multi later. But we only get like one slam per. Let me look at the weightings on these things real quick. Let me pull it up. Pull up the old POEDB. Get a little check session here real quick. If I click Chaos, yeah, Chaos Dot Multi is the only mod. T1's a 50 weight. Option 2 sounds more expensive. Every Aug Chaos is like 17,000 yellow, which is like 4 div. I'm kind of still leaning towards that option though, because I just know every time I click Aug Chaos, it's going to give me Chaos Dot Multi, and then I'm just running the gamble that it hits one of the higher tiers, right? The other problem with Fractured Dot Multi is we have to somehow get good percent damage, which that's a whole nother can of worms, I guess you could say.
Forlorn, sorrow.
Human chaos thoughts, crazy hard hit. Yeah, it's got 50 weight. It's got 50 weight. Either way, getting that final suffix is going to be pain. But even before we get to that point, I need to somehow get decent percent damage, which I think I'm gonna go unveil for. We're just gonna need a lot of fossils to craft this, I think, multiple times type of thing. Unless I can somehow recom Runic without losing a fractured dot multi. That could be a play, honestly. But then I would have to alt spam for +1 all, which do sound kind of miserable. I think I'm just gonna try to go for unveiling. Trying to recom fractured dot multi plus a +1 all and a percent. Sounds like a dangerous situation. Like when Lance farms Blight, great to see the oil lady get some love. Lance wait, I'm not even farming Blight. I'm farming Harvest. What are you talking about? Blood magic, yep. I'm seeing Blight on my screen. You might need to see an eye doctor. Or more likely, you need to see a psychologist. How goes the Blight pulse? Goes well. Very funny. Don't encourage him, okay? You should not be encouraged with those types of puns, okay? He does not need encouragement. Good morning, Pepe Trash Cans. How you doing, dude? Very tired this morning. This is just how it goes some days. Some days it just can be a struggle.
Here. Simple enough. Here.
What do we got here? More Scarabs. Oh, dang. So that one got cooked as well. Chance for T3 to T4. These are all just kind of bad. These all have like a second bad mod. This is the only one that has like a kind of good mod, and it's still bad.
Think not.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
We had a rainstorm and it was pelting my window all night. Wait, for real? And that made you have a bad sleep? Dude, I feel like some of the best nights of me sleeping is when it's raining. I really like the sound of specifically like rain on like when you're tent camping.
Make your wish.
That is a situation I can get behind. You sleep in a tent? Not very often. Just a couple times when I went tent camping. Harvest is all the way up there. I want to get this lost shipments though. We have meaningful supplies. 2 ancient orbs, guys. Do we sell it to that one guy? Or do we get a mage blood? Which way do we go with this? Horses and races I have the hardest time getting up. Amen to that. Sell for me, baby. Okay. Don't call me baby. Okay, first of all. You gotta freaking chill out, okay? We're not that close. Did I lost to a dad gamer? That he did, that he did. The Zoomers have been defeated. Of course we're not that close. You effed up our negotiation. What are you talking about? You're the one going around calling people baby. The nerve. Good morning, Grims. Good morning. I wasn't talking to you, weirdo. Really? Because you said good morning chats? Am I not a part of the chat? Is that how it is? Trying to be elitist over there? Some toxic vibes, not gonna lie. $18's pretty good, right? Does it have to be like 20? Is that why? I guess it has to be 20. All right, screw that guy who's saying all the weird things. I'm gonna use these ancient orbs, and we're gonna get a mage blood real quick. Real quick, boom. Into real quick, boom. All right, not quite. We'll check back on that later. We'll check back on that later. Don't worry about it. We'll check back on that.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Now, what do we got here? Life Force. Spawn additional T3. T2 to T3, T3 to T4 rarity. I'm honestly liking this one more than these other ones. These other ones are just not very good. This one's okay, though. This one's okay. Maybe I will just do that one twice. Just do the park twice. We'll just do the park twice. T2 upgraded T3 is the best solo mod. Yeah, that one has a 15% roll. I have not been able to get the T2 upgrade, guaranteed T2 plus that mod yet. We've gotten guaranteed T2, we've gotten the upgrade mod, we've not gotten them together. I have been looking, I've been keeping my eye out for it. Is there a severe lack of anything? Fossils, yeah, no one's delving. I thought about delving a little bit yesterday to make my fractured ring and get some fossil supply, and I did about like 3 nodes, and then I was like, you know what? Maybe I don't do this right now. No, we weren't quite there. We weren't quite there. We weren't quite ready for that, I guess. I like 2x lineage over cornucopias. Lineage doesn't work on the harvest, right? Or does it? I'm 90% sure it does. I'm 90% sure. Anyone else comment on lineage with harvest? Is Delve good these days? It's good if not a lot of people are doing it. Like, if you're one of the only people selling fossils, you can kind of set your own price, which is right now kind of the case. Like, every fossil is listed at like 10C per. It helps for altars, so it doesn't work with harvest then. Because I don't think it does work with harvest. I'm 99% wrong then. Oh my goodness, he has... That's the hordes? The sack frags work? They would only work on magic mobs, right? How many magic mobs do you even get in Harvest? I'm gonna XDD business sushi hard when he swaps to VV because he's on Caspero. What does that mean? I sure love when I don't get towers in my tower defense map. Jib, did you just get one of those maps like I got that? I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but there was a map I got. It was like I had no tower placements. It was sketch. There's a magic monster. I mean, most of the T3s are rares usually. Pack size plus quant matters. I think I'm kind of with Warders on this one. I'm not believing the lineage guy. Sorry, Aesel. I'm not buying it. Phil's not gonna be good enough to save it. Yeah. CB Jewel? I'll take a CB Jewel, why not? Is it a good CB Jewel? Totem damage, two-handed melee, and int. Well, something tells me that's not gonna sell. Something tells me that's not gonna sell. I don't think that qualifies as a good CB Jewel. Giga Chad, Instack, Ancestral Chieftain Enjoyers. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. That sounds like you just made that up. Tell me I'm wrong. Maybe somebody wants to Mythic Orb gamble it. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, somebody might want to Mythic Orb gamble it. Maybe I should Mythic Orb gamble it. I could use a CB unnatural. Yo, maybe it should be me. Maybe it should be me who gambles it. Should let us bet on it. That's like 2 corpse grown. That's very nice. I should let you guys. Okay, I'm not gonna bet on that. Okay. Holy, the Rancors. It's 100% fail rate. Yeah, except it could succeed. Except it could succeed, man. And that'd be pretty cool. I want to play a minion build or a life stacking attack build. Can't decide. Flip a coin. Flip a coin never goes wrong, man. The coin knows. Trust. Let the coin decide. Life stack AG, you could do both. Yeah, you could do both. Or you could flip a coin and let fate decide.
Agree. This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
What buy order do I cancel? Cancel the baubles, I guess. We might need those later for other things. Okay, wait, shoot. I forgot I was gonna buy a tainted mythic orb. Alright, cool. There's one. We get one attempt. We get one attempt, boys. One attempt. 20C in a dream.
Certain.
We just need this to become an unnatural. Alright. Now I'm gonna need a list of names of everyone who thought that was a good idea, okay? And then we're gonna put all those people in an isolation chamber where they could think about what they did. Because that did not work. I was just straight up just minus 20C. Yeah, these things just kind of suck. All right. Park it is. Park it is.
The floodgates open.
I recall a chatter saying it won't happen. And you're the one who said it could. Are we sure about that? Looks like the coin has decided. It looks like the coin has decided. I guess I didn't want to play a minion build after all. If you're upset with what the coin told you, then the coin still helped you understand what you really wanted. So it's still a win, right? It's still a win. That is not Chaos Orbs.
Gold awaits.
I need to just ID this so I can...
Certainly.
Minion build has minion in the name, so technically it does count. What minion build has minion in the name?
Everything dies.
Are you gonna play? Don't play minion pack. Don't ruin your whatever sense of morality you could have. Okay, don't do it to yourself.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
What morality? Just don't do it, man. Don't do it. Minion pack's unethical as hell. Don't be a minion pack abuser, okay? For shame. Shame will follow you around. Oh, yes, that's a good not will. That is a good not will right there. That is a clutch as hell not wilt. I think there's something wrong with the witch artwork in game. It's a freaking Templar right now. It sounds like you clicked Templar when you meant to click the witch. That's my guess, at least. Softcore trade is unethical, so why not push it to the max unethical? Softcore trade is not unethical. It's just a vibe. Like, saying softcore trade is unethical, you'd be saying, like, Mathel's unethical, you know? Because there's a lot of people that play softcore trade. There's people that, you know, take it to some abuse cases, and you can start, you know, stretching into the unethical sphere. But like, sometimes people just want to chill. Okay, sometimes they don't want to have to like stress out and pay attention the entire time. Oh boy, here comes the anti-softcore players complaining in chat again. Yeah. It's a wild situation. It's a wild situation. Making a judgment here. I'm a hardcore SSF main, but the game needs softcore trade. How else am I meant to test build in this league before trying hardcore SSF? Yeah, having a place to test things definitely is nice for sure. But Lance, you could just test in POB.
Yourself. Make your way. An interesting choice.
Hello, first time chatter. I hear this is the channel for big bet wins and even bigger spoons. Actually, the spoons get so big we end up calling them ladles sometimes. Play 1 week in trade and that's what I do. I'm more of like a 1 month in trade enjoyer and then play SSF and private leagues after. In the SSF run, Lance was getting shoveled. I don't know what you're referring to. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. That's the stuff. Ba-da-da. I hope Lance didn't use all his luck this league and get blasted in PoE 2. We will see. We will see. I'm fully expecting this next PoE 2 league to be a certified banger. They've hit us with like 5 teasers. It's been, I don't know how many months since the last league? 5, 6? So they've delayed. Obviously, there was like Christmas break, and New Zealand has like 52 holidays every year, so you gotta fit those in. But you know what I'm saying. If I didn't have to work and had a son, I would play SSF. Definitely is more time commitment due to like some farms will be more involved. Nice turn on stream early today. That I did. Goku, how you been? What is good?
Let's hope someone's desperate. Welcome. Cool. Let's hope someone's desperate. Greek.
Let's hope somebody's desperate, dude. This guy's... He's out of control. He is out of control. Yep, it's just got to be this one, right? It's just got to be this one. Is there more slots? Yep. TD exclamation point tie league. Current slots are 5,000 to 6K. There's 1K available. Make sure you log in and click join. Do not click apply. There are more slots. If you want to join the private league, have a bit more limited economy, nice and fresh, ripe for the XDD businessman. There's a lot of league mechanics that are needing farming and a lot of buyers.
Tread no further, villain.
Where the hell am I going?
You've done well. Make your wish.
This way.
You can only join if you delve. That is not a rule, guys. That is not a rule, just so we're clear. There is no only delve rule. I think going delve would be good. Honestly, with how expensive the fossils are, yeah, I think you can make a fairly decent income for yourself. Because there is, like, very little fossils on trade. Most of them have like buy orders at 5C and sell orders at like 10C. So just picture you pick up like 5 fossils off the ground, you have half a divine. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, not gonna lie. I accidentally voided my strength stacker to a Malachi Fizz Slam slash... Speaking of dying to a Fizz Slam... I wasn't looking at my screen! What the hell? That was a cheap shot! I was reading how that guy died to a Fizz Slam! Why you gotta do me like that, bear? That was a disrespectful slam, okay? Hitting me when I'm not looking. Sorry about your voided character, man. Would have been more funny if I was fighting Malachi. Yeah, that would have been something, all right. Got a little too close after listening to all the Garys. Yeah, gave me a false sense of confidence I don't deserve to have, I guess. My second void. How many void maps are you doing? Props to you for doing void maps on a strength stacker. Most of the strength stackers I know, cough cough Connor, are too afraid to go in void maps. Something about their character being too weak for them. About 30 to 40 before I died. Hey, that's a respectable amount. That's more than I thought you would say. Were you in pretty hard ones or mostly safe ones? What kind of mods were you doing? How evolved of a strength stacker were we? Connor's afraid of farming essences, so I wouldn't take him as a paragon of bravery anyways. Okay, I don't think he's afraid of farming essences. He just doesn't want to. He likes what he likes, which is boss rushing. And I like boss rushing too, so I can respect that. I was doing 100% fear, 2 meters. You weren't doing any ghosts. Respectable, respectable. The fact you're willing to do voids, hats off to you. Hats off to you.
A brief respite in a sea of obligation, uncertainty.
Not many of us will go on a void map. True. True.
This way, exile.
It is a dangerous route. I think Connor's afraid to admit defeat of the mana cost. Well, that's because the mana competition apparently was in a different reality or something. Only one stupid enough to? Lance already voided. Oh, shut up, dude. That was, listen, there was glory that could have been acquired. Also, that Savalan player had it coming, okay? These Savalan Andes, they want to go around and be like, oh, I'm immortal, I just block everything. Blah, 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 blah. Shows up, gets one tapped by Elder. That was poetic justice, okay? That was poetic justice. Somebody's got to put those Savalan players into place, okay? Their ego's out of check when their builds are simply just not that tanky. They're coping. Didn't you void Poe Hunger that day? I think we did void Poe Hunger. That was. I mean, okay, not to make light of the voided characters, but that was a cinema situation. The occultist, the final guy to go in there was like, I have Cole. Ziri was like very close to not being in Cole range, and then proceeds to clear most of the rest of the map to then die to like the final boss or something. That was holy. I'm an Aegis Aurora enjoyer. Svalin feels like fake defense to me. Yeah, you're being reasonable. You're being reasonable. Svalin, okay, to be clear, Svalin is not fake defense, but the people who use it generally have fake defense because they don't have max hits to go along with it. Is usually what happens. And a lot of times it's like you could have a better max hit and you could have something that's stronger than Lucky Block, i.e. recover on block. Or you could have both and be glad.
Greetings.
That is another alternative option. You could be both and be glad.
Only a matter of time. Greetings.
Keep your head above water.
Logged in for the first time a few days ago. Buddy bragged with his build, including Svalin. For the next 2 hours, I coached his shieldcraft to get recover on block 1. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Saving your friend. Very honorable. Lance fired Faustus. Technically, he's right over here because I still need somebody to gamble from in my hideout. All right, I need to go grab pants. And by go grab, I mean they're literally right next to me. I preemptively had brought them down, so they're right here. Don't mind me while I... Wait, do I still have a camera on? I still have the walking cam on, don't I? Hopefully I'm out of frame. Could you guys see me? I have no idea. Almost mistakes. Almost mistakes. I mean, it wouldn't have been that big of a deal. I'm just in boxers, so it's like you wouldn't really see anything anyways. But still, holy, that would have been awkward. Let's turn this into a hot tub stream. Yeah, that would awkward, awkward, awkward. This guy rage quit twice during the craft. He's not made for PvE1 craft. Don't worry, he'll get there. Give him time. Give him time. You have to nurture your noob friend, okay? You have to water him like a plant, okay? Help him develop. Almost had a standing incident. That's not even close to a standing incident. You're off your rocker. Yeah, I probably should be just taking the tier 3 plant, but whatever. You can always insta-bot farm all the money. Yeah, take longer, right? Well, it depends how good efficient you are at farming, right? You play the keystone that collapses other maps. I swap in between. So like what I'll do is I'll start out without the keystone to collapse specific maps, and then I'll pick the keystone when I want to do the same astrolabe nodes over and over again if I want the extra benefit, essentially. Why'd you take the plant instead of the one with unique? So the unique always takes longer to kill. And so if I think I'm going to get similar juice because there were 3 level 3s versus 1 level 3, then I'm down to do the fight that I know is going to be faster. Two level 3s versus 1 unique. The 1 unique will definitely still be more. But I don't know. At 3 tier 3s versus 1 unique is probably always the play to go to the 3 tier 3s, but sometimes I'm just trying to, I'm just like, yeah, I want to save a little bit of time.
Choose what you wish. The battle begins.
Harvest mob uniques are so fun. Yeah, I mean, they just have a lot of like stall phases, so.
This way, exactly.
Holy 5-1. That's definitely better than 3-1. I hope they keep astrolabes and rotate the rewards. I hope they keep astrolabes too. I think the astrolabes are core. Can't you get them in standard at this point? I think they're literally core, right? They have stash tab spot. There you go. Part of the new Atlas? Yeah, it's just a part of the base game change. What isn't confirmed core is things like the volatile Val or fracking frog and stuff. I really like these things. I'm just gonna do the quicker one. Maybe we get lucky and it dupes the corpse dude. not dupe the corpse, dude. Mistakes were made.
Simple enough.
What is it?
Time for the memory vault. Oh my word. Listen. Okay, I know what you're thinking, Lance. That is the third reflecting miss you've gotten from memory vaults in like the past SSF League and then 2 in Tai Tai League. I can explain. Need I remind you, in regular base game, I was like 250 deep without seeing a single one. Okay? So it is somewhat on the deserved side of things that I do get reflecting miss now after being so many dry. I think we all can agree, you know, if we come to a sensible line of thinking, we all can agree, yep, deserved, right? Yep, deserved. Oh my word, that's a 9 plotter. Oh yeah. There's gonna be a meaty one in here for sure. For sure. Question is, which plot do I go for first? This is a 5 plotter potential. This is a 5 plotter potential. Here. I do these outside ones. Yeah, we'll do these outside ones first is what we'll do. I think that's the play.
Greetings.
Ladled double spoonage? Deserved, guys, deserved. I think we all can agree. Deserved. Absolutely.
Someone will bite, I'm certain. Cool.
I think astrolabes are nice, but F that vault stuff. Sweetie, what do you not like about the vault stuff? Like, you don't like the vault rewards at the end? A little extra juice for completing the thing? What's the reason you don't like it? Are you just tilted that I just got lucky? Just got a missed? I think it's a bummer that 1.5 of the vaults aren't worth anything. I mean, that's just a matter of they could balance out the loot more. Make some of the other loot rewards a bit more worthwhile. Like, for example, right now, what's a very obvious problem we have with the new gems? None of them help dot builds. What happens if they all of a sudden add a specific exceptional gem that's good for dot builds in one of those corners? All of a sudden you have a valuable pull, right? Big time dot enjoyer. I think a lot of people like dot builds. I personally, dot builds are, I might like dot builds more than hit builds. I really like dot builds myself. My all-time favorite build is freaking Righteous Fire. He says so many nasty things constantly. What? What are you talking about, Grims? What? What the hell? It forces you to do the best one. Worth the most. That's not necessarily true. Like in Trade League, if you're saying I absolutely need to have X drop, then you might quantify and say this is the most valuable. But I'll give you an example. Before, earlier on in the league, when multi-strike was worth more, I'm pretty sure the top right was like on average higher value. So like it fluctuates based on what people want. Also, if they add other options, that makes that choice harder. It's nothing that they can't put some balancing towards to make it so each quadrant has something valuable that people can pull. What map do you do first? So when I'm running these harvest quadrants, and this is the same thing with any astrolabe, not just harvest, I am trying to preserve the valuable like mod it'll put on here. So like if it puts a valuable mod here or here, I'm trying to go around the edge doing the maps that aren't connected. And once I have the central map, I know when I do synthesized stability, I'll get 5 maps out of it because none of these will delete extra maps, right? Like you have some control about getting more maps out of like the specific map that rolled the good like mod or whatever. What map do you apply the astrolabe on it? Just whatever quadrant, whatever map somewhere in the middle. I mean, you could try to like look around, find what maps you like. I've been doing like bog just because it's kind of in the center of the middle left quadrant. It's RNG whether or not you get 6 versus 9 maps. Blob. I see a huge problem. They can't. If you can get mists and mirrors from currency one, you can get mage bloods from the other one, and mage blood is often worth more than a mirror. And I'm pretty sure it's a more common pull than getting a mirror from the currency one. And the mist one, mind you, the mist pull is quite rare. I did 250 plus in the bottom left quadrant, which is a large amount of astrolabes. Especially if you're not doing boss rushing. I was doing boss rushing, and that still took a while to do. And I had not gotten a mist or a lock or a mirror up to that point.
Choose what you wish.
Frogs, maps, explode.
Frogs. Always frogs.
What was Tai Tai's dread time? He was 28 hours and 24 minutes. I was 27 and 24.
This way, exile. We need not the fruit, just
You were running Templar the whole time? I wonder if they have different odds. I kind of doubt that they would have different odds, but I mean, maybe. But yeah, I was running Templar the whole time. For all we know, they have a mechanic where it's like, oh, if you did 9 completed objectives, then your loot on average is more valuable than if you did 6 completed objectives. Like that could be a thing too, for all we know. Because like when I was doing the boss rushing, I was always doing the like just spam go, and so I was deleting a lot of the extra objectives, right? Right now, I'm not deleting the objectives. I'm running every single map. Maybe that matters. I think the number of completed objectives definitely matters. Yeah, it might. Which, I mean, it for sure matters just to get, like, 3 outcome pulls. You played Elliot? Yep.
When I'm ready, not
Conger, what's up? Using the keystone affects the number of objectives. So using the keystone, you don't have control of how many maps get deleted, because you can do the thing where you run an objective. Like, for example, if I ran this map right here, it would delete this map and this map because they're connected and there's no other connection, right? So doing that, it can eat your objectives essentially. Please sell me some alts. I'm desperate. How desperate are you? That's what I want to know. How desperate are we talking? How desperate are we talking?
Simple enough.
I have alts if you have the coin. That's nasty. It's just a joke, Grams. It's just a joke. 5 to 1, that's me. All right, I got you. I got you. I don't want to sell all of mine, but I'll sell you a few. All right, enjoy some alts. Grim's out here is taking all offense because I'm making a joke. Like, come on, it's not that deep. He's trying to pay less than what Faustus is wanting. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with the slow buy order. You gotta pay some respects. You gotta pay some respects. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'll place the listing.
Have I been holding on to this jewel the whole time? I didn't realize I was in my inventory. All right, so Life Force, duplicate. I think I complete this one on the outside next. And then we start seeing which one of these seems like it's better between these two. This one has the chance to upgrade, but unfortunately it's already on the side here, which means we're kind of cooked for that one. Yep. All right, we'll run this map next.
As the river winds,
All right, we need to go grab ourselves some T16s again. Corrupted, no. Map tier 16. Yo, Sushi's got more T16s for us. He's got more. Hook me up, Sushi, hook me up.
Could do.
Didn't mean to
worse
buy that one, but
well.
whoops. Is he playing Minion Pact? He is, isn't he? What the hell? Why did you join the dark side of unethical damage? What the hell is that? Thought you were part of the bad DPS dot skill alliance. Shake my head. Because they told me to. Shame. Shame will follow your family. So she's always been about a cock. Yeah, I guess he kind of has been. It is what it is, I guess. Okay, this is like, how many maps? Probably could do a couple more. I'm out of space. Let's just hope this is fine on our tabs.
Well, hopefully this will be quick.
Buy some of those. Sacrifice frags.
Greetings.
He's got tired of random tanky rares not dying. So he had to pull out the big guns, yeah. Of course he has. Of course he has. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. It's how it is sometimes, though. It's how it be.
Hopefully this will be quick. Here.
The Life Force business is a booming, people. It is a booming. We will make gains. What else do I need to buy right now? I have another synth frag almost made. We'll run that. We'll run one of those. We'll get a scepter real quick. We'll get a scepter for the cause.
Lives come and
I wish the
go.
oil business was a booming, but nobody's buying. Oh no! How many oils you got, Jim? How many oils? I'm gonna need more oils at some point, but I'm not changing my amulet too soon, so
This way.
just kind of is what it is for now. You're phased. You're phased. You're phased. Holy, I love these bosses, man. I wish people had ancients. They do have ancients. You're just being a cheapskate. You're trying to get them for 3C. There's plenty listed at 5. How about you get to buying?
Oops. Clumsy me.
Hello, Cal. Hello, chat. Hey, turned into him. How you doing, man? I would pay expensive your harvest juice. Yeah. Here's the difference. I'm not going around complaining about people buying it or not buying it. I'm adjusting my price, and I'm happy with waiting until it sells. And if I decide I need to sell it faster, I sell it faster. You know? It's pretty simple. He's a cool streamer. Hey, Kongor, how you doing, man? How goes it? You also have ancient orbs? No, I keep using them on belts. Because I don't want to solve a 3CM pop. I'd rather gamble them myself. Tell the Cavaliers are banned. That's not a thing, Congar. What? It's more of a don't rage bait or ban situation. We've had to execute some rage baiters recently. And chat has been, you know, it's been more of a vibe lately. You take out the bad actors and it's a better situation. But have you considered Blight?
What is your desire?
Volatile Divine Shrine. Yeah, I'm down to just have Divine Shrine.
Lives come and go. Only bones and dust remain.
Main example, so some people, and then everyone just lives in fear.
Exile.
Kind of worth, not gonna lie. Sometimes it is what you gotta do. The lance is 10% more damage? Yeah. It's crazy, right? Did you end up getting a curse on hit ring? We do have a curse on hit ring. I want to make a better curse on hit ring, which I need a reflecting mist for. Luckily, I bought one. And then, on top of buying one, we found one randomly, so... Situation's kind of sick right now. We're at an all-time high. We've just been doing some harvest crafting, or harvest farming, I mean. Someone's delving in depth 600? Yeah. That dude needs to get some fossils on the market. Vex, that's me? Oh, heck yeah. What build are you playing, Vex? I was really close to passing a League Star, but he just kept going down. I started going sideways. That's, yep, shouldn't have gone sideways. RF? Honestly, Rudo, you can catch him. Okay, RF is he can't keep going down. he's got a limit, okay? The dot build cannot keep going down. There's the one justified example of dot cap being the limitation. Not that he's even gonna hit dot cap with RF. He might, depending if like he really overgears. But like, there comes a depth where 30 mil is not enough. There comes a depth. Don't push him into mini packs.
Let's hope someone's desperate. Green.
There's no way that's a real price. I don't believe that for a second. Okay, let's see what we got here. Quantity, rare number, chance for duplicate. Chance to not wilt. Yeah, so this one's our best one, but we just can't get multiple uses out of it. This one's the best one we have so far. Because number of rares kind of bricks this one, so guess we'll start hoping that Arcade's gonna roll big and give us a chance for T2 to become T3. Yep, that's what we're counting on.
A single drop.
What's the play for Astrolabe and SF? Farm Scarabs. Unironically do box farm Scarabs. And then do the Influence Maven boss rush. The Shaper Influence thing that adds, like Guardians, Shaper Guardians or whatever with each boss you spawn. I did that. Like 20 of those and I got like an Astrolabe almost every map type of thing. Maybe every other map. Somewhere in between every 2 maps to every map I was getting an Astrolabe.
Choose what you wish. Come back.
This way. Exile.
Wanted to play Double Strike of Momentum. Which is terrible. Probably need more endurance charges, clusters, or ash or something. But it's RF for now. Fair enough. I mean, sometimes like certain builds, like just their starts just aren't great. Pandemonium plus Terror, yeah. I mean, he's probably not gonna have that many Pandemonium, many Terrors. The Interference one is way more common. I had like 20 plus of those and I only had like 1 Pandemonium and only like 2 Dominants of Terror. Rolls may not be selling, but surely these 25 qual 86 Warlock boots just sold? No shot. 25 qual Warlocks? Hey, that sounds pretty good. I should craft some better boots at some point for me. That should be on my to-do list. How much did you sell them for, Jim? What'd you get out of them? 1D for 26 qual? Honestly? I'm kind of down. I'm kind of down.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
What about gloves? Any overqual gloves? There's a 25 Warlock glove pair.
The dog is in the hen house,
What about...
as a commoner might say.
What about like a Lich's?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say,
24
Exile?
quality Lich's. Wow, there's a lot of Regalias. There's 25, 27 quality Regalia. Alright. We'll put that on the to-do list of things we can craft. What level were the boots you bought? They were 85. They were 85. We will have to triple split this Regalia and recom it to raise the item level, but those are all pieces we can use to try to upgrade our character. Because, like, right now I'm wearing gloves that have 128 life. Like, that's not what we want to be using late game. That just is not what we want to be using late game.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
For me, it doesn't matter. The boot level? Yeah. I don't like... I guess if you basically boots, it's like if you want the 35 movement speed, but I pretty much always want like Unveiled for Chill Immune or for like Onslaught or for the extra movement speed.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Those div prices, people are just being crazy, I think. It's the volatility of the smaller economy. People put up some wild prices for things. You get the Atlas Mirage mob, does that spawn mobs the interference? I don't know. Is the economy getting rowdy? Yeah, I'd say so. Economy's always rowdy. Ooh, my tattoos? Runegraph as a combatant. Attack damage against enemies, higher percentage of life than the remaining of yours. Dude, if that was spell damage, yo, I could use that. I'm low life. If that was spell damage, hey, I would take a 50% damage mastery. I wish. It says attack damage, because for some reason attack builds need extra help. Fairest price in the market? Alright, Lagarde takes it, dude. Friggin' stop talking about your HOR price. Just, people will buy it or they won't buy it, okay? You don't have to send a message about them every 10 minutes on a timer or something. Dude's getting out of control. Oblivion music plus Chaos Pops. Can't go wrong, man. Can't go wrong. Stuff's a vibe. Stuff is a vibe.
When I'm ready, and not
Do we have a global for Tai Tai League? Exclamation point global, Grims. You actually type exclamation. Just exclamation point. Yeah, it's all it is. All it is. Hey, Death Party, what's going on, man? How goes? Found a reflecting mist? Hey, me too! Me too! I found one, well, not last night, but this morning. I found one today. So I now have one. Spoon together? Yep. Spoon together. Indeed, indeed, my friend.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Pack size quants. Duplicate quants. Yeah, this one's still the best one here, weirdly enough. We'll run this one, and then we'll do this one 5 times in a row. Hopefully it gets some other good things. This one got the chance for T2 to become T3 as well.
Hopefully this will be quick.
That came out wrong, it's okay. I think the way you said it the first time made sense. Could possibly be wrong with saying spooned together.
Hey, exile. Kill it, exile. Quickly.
What skill to do with trickster leveling? Whatever you plan to play end game. I mean, Shadow can start with a lot of things. Shadow can start Firecaster, you could do traps, you could do mines, you could do a more generic spellcaster, you could do Chaos Dot, you could do Poison. I think you should really do just whatever is gonna line up with what build you're planning to play. Try to decide if I want to cope a Shaper Ellie hit Claw or just make a dedicated Delver and provide False to the market. Bit rough for Ellie hit to push 1k depth. That's your call, Rudo. That's your call. Like right now, Hollow Fossils maybe won't have like huge demand, but the demand will start to become a thing, I would imagine, because Hollow Fossils are just they're just where you end up a lot of times when you're trying to progress towards endgame characters. It's where you end up going a lot of times. Somebody please find a power charge relic cache. Has no one found one yet? That's kind of wild, actually. That's only like Relicash is it's a T1, so it is kind of rare. But I would expect multiple would have been found of Relicash, so each of the versions would already exist. 10 plus for both, 0 power. I mean, that's gotta be people are just buying out the power then. Would be what I would bet is happening then. There's no way that,
What is your
because they're equal weighting, right? They're equal weighting. I've been on for 12 hours each day, and you've had like a live search up?
This way, exile.
That's just crazy to me.
Put down this board. When I'm ready, I'll knock the door.
I found a Dopith Rathith though. I might pivot out a power charge stacking, do life dock. Yeah, life stack, cold dot's a good time. I definitely enjoy playing that a lot. Can recommend. All hail our Leech Papega Legend. Galactic, why are you what? Papega's still banned in here, right? I didn't unban him at any point. He's still like the one pending unban request. Got lost in processing. How much is it going to cost to free him? I was thinking we just don't free him. But he's still chat on YouTube? Yeah, he does occasionally. Not as often though. His powers in YouTube are heavily diminished because he can't type XFF. I will forever bankroll him being banned. Good luck. I take it Pepe Trash Cans is not interested in Papega Legends. Holy. I will forever bankroll him being banned. That is crazy. That is some commitment right there. And subs or channel points? Pepe Trash Cans get multiple subs, I think. I lose every bet sounds like a doubter to me. That's gotta be doubter POV for sure. Believers don't lose bets, you know what I'm saying? We doubters are rich, you just wish we were poor. No, you guys have not been showing up on a lot of these wagers, okay? Proving that you are in fact broke.
God slay.
I'll place the listing.
Start trying to push this towards some sanity, if we can. Because these prices do be crazy.
Until next time. Great. Only a matter of time.
All right, completed this. Chance for additional monster. T2 to be upgraded. Magic number. Magic number is kind of a throw. T2 to be upgraded. Duplicate rare number. I feel like I should run this one and this one. Oh man, that's this, and then this one multiple times. Honestly, I might just work it back to these, and then we'll run those back to back. Because this one just isn't that good of a chance. The chance 2 to upgrade to 3 is just, it's just where we need to go anyways, I think.
Simple enough.
I realize there was divine buy orders. Neat. Is dealing damage with Blight works with your curse enemies with the spirit hit mod. That's why we have blasphemy, because blasphemy will trigger. That is the purpose of the blasphemy. That is the purpose of the blasphemy.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
All right, where were we? Haven't gotten a Barya in 3 days. What are you gonna do about it, Jay Gotti? What are you gonna do?
Don't let it make a mess. When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Get to mapping, that's right. That's right. Get back to mapping. My unnatural sold for 20D. My goodness, you got an unnatural for 20D. That's Sparty. You're printing, dude. You like Mage Blood wealth at this point? How rich are you? Soon? You're looking at that 250D one. I have 4 cars plus 40D plus a Falborn and Ancestral I'm selling. My goodness. Keep working your way towards it, man. Keep working your way towards it. How much are those cards going for when you're buying them? I'm guessing there's people that are farming ITF and like selling them. I found 2 natty and I bought 2 for 10D each early on. That's well played, well played. I told 2 of mine for 20D. You got 20D each, or were you the one that sold Das Party 2 of them for 10D each? $20 each, yeah. Now I gotta snipe the remaining cards. Good luck, man. Good luck. Sounds like you're close though if you got 40 in the bank. Sounds like you're pretty dang close to me. Currently investment's huge. That it is. That it is. This is the one that's sold out. Pretty sure, at least.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Okay, yesterday HH from Sear, wrong belt. Zoidi, time to play a HH build in your SSF run. I don't make the rules, but that's what you have to do now.
Choose what you wish.
That's what you have to do now. You are hereby obligated. Yeah, you get the T0 belt, you have to use it. Ivory got shelved? Yes, because Ivory was just a placeholder. It's just a very cheap, early way to get some good energy shield. Sell HH to Sushi. Weedy's playing SSF. He's not playing trade, otherwise he wouldn't be sad about the HH. You plan on bringing the family to ExileCon? I am not planning to go to ExileCon right now. GG did not offer to cover travel expenses. And even on top of that, you know, it's a long trip for me. It's a 20+ hour flight type of situation. Definitely not something you want to have a 3, 4, and 5-year-old on a plane. Heck, I'd barely want to do the trip just as a, if I was going solo, you know, in terms of that distance. Streamer money, just get a jet. I think you have a different idea of what streamer money is and what it actually is. Isn't it a business expense? Can't you just make the IRS get lanced? Yep, that's how that works. It costs no money if you can write it off as a business trip. That's, yeah, how did you know? I forgot about this one little trick. Easy as, yeah, easy as that, man. Imagine the content. There would be less content. Because I wouldn't be streaming. I'd be in a plane for 20 plus hours straight. There'd be no extra. I wonder if Chris will be at XLCon? That's a good question. Probably not. But maybe. I mean, for example, they had like a lot of the Diablo guys on like a panel for the last XLCon, right? A lot of the Diablo devs.
Hopefully, this will be quick. Greeting.
Chance to spawn duplicated. Rare monsters have an additional mod. Yeah, this one's just not getting better, really. I definitely think we prioritize this one and this one. We'll double up on those, is what it's going to be.
Here. Let's hope someone's desperate. Welcome. Simple enough. Welcome.
BM does set your mana for full mana. Technically, you're not full mana either. You're not low mana, you're not full mana. You have just no mana. You're in neither. Doesn't Chris have beef with Jonathan? Or am I making stuff up? You are, believe it or not, making stuff up. I'm not sure you can believe it. You should be able to believe it. Because you should know you're making stuff up. But, hey, I guess, I don't know.
This way, exile.
Word on the street is Lance hates Tai Tai. That is 100% not true. Would you go to ExileCon if they were to announce a cage fight between Chris and Jonathan? No. I'd go to ExileCon if GG offered to cover my travel expense. You did a 20-hour live stream to cover the cost of... I don't think that would cover the cost. Also, I don't think I'd want to stream for 20 hours while on a plane. That sounds very not fun. It's free. All they'd have to do is write it off. True. True. I forgot about that. Literally free money. Rockstar behavior of you? What do you mean? I don't have extra money to spend on traveling for ExileCon. I have a family to feed. I think it's a pretty reasonable thing to say. This is on a no-fly list since the salted peanut incident. That's not a thing. You made that up. Am Harim, born of the night. Holy phase, dude. You're standing in the middle. Zero pullout game. You might not believe this, but I wanted kids. So did my wife. Crazy, I know. I know the meta currently is to just not have kids. But some people actually want kids. It is what it is. For the next crafts, I want to do a reflected ring. I wanted to do a reflected amulet. I think the next craft I'm going to do, though, I think I'm going to go for fracturing a wand. Go for dot multi. These messages, I don't know, man. Might have to send the people to the grave. Ah, my XP! What the hell was that? I underestimated the AoE of the bear. Yeah, that's kind of on me for grabbing the gain damage in a map that already has minus 18 max res. And, yeah, it is what it is.
You've done. Make your wish. The battle begins.
Harvest creatures always want to randomly murder you. Well, I'm running Harvest, so what else am I gonna die to? If 99% of the time I'm in the map, it's fighting Harvest mobs. Holy! 2 of the special ones, 2 tier 3s, and a tier 4. We're about to have so much life force. Props you tying that map. You told them I die in softcore. I didn't read the mods, really. I canceled out a couple mods I didn't want to run on my regex, and minus max wasn't one of them. For the most part, I'm not dying to minus max. It's because I had minus max, plus I did the gain damage, for extra quant. It was a self-inflicted wound, basically. Can you spoon lift to carry all that life force? Heck yeah, we are. How many cards left until Mage Blood? I'm not farming for Mage Blood. We will want to go Mage Blood eventually, but I've been just doing other things. Been having other priorities. ITF farm fares pretty well with boss rushing. Oh yeah, no. I think if I was doing a more meta league start, I would have started with that, to be honest. If I was doing like a build that I'd be happy with doing a boss rush, like a higher DPS, like in one-shot bosses real fast type of build, then I totally would have done an ITF pairing with that. But since we're playing Blight, I'm not really doing boss rushing. I'm kind of just doing some chill harvest farm. Doesn't synergize too well with that. The synergy is not there. Was your ITF farm in Gauntlet? I can't remember. It was just an SSF run. Did you receive the Gravicius treatment? Or worse? I think you're being a negative Nelly. I think it's gonna stay the same. Three flies Mage Blood is enough if I run a Pro Gem plus Tincture? Yep. That'll get you 3 magics. That will work.
Great. Great. Little by little, we grow our empire.
Oh, that's comical. This guy who has 1 chaos for 700 life force. That's gotta be a typo. Surely that's gotta be a typo, right?
Only a matter of time.
I'm kind of hoping they nerf Mage Blood a bit. Really? You want them to nerf Mage Blood? What's the I mean, they've already nerfed it, I guess, a few different times, like nerfing flask mods and stuff. But really, you want them to nerf it again? It's optimal value ship. Can you remind me? I have no idea. You're asking the wrong person. 50 mil. All right, real quick. I need to top off the water, guys. The water is getting low. And then when I get back, we're going to maybe assess the situation where we craft, upgrade, potentially a wand upgrade maybe. I'll be right back. Okay. I have returned, and I got some really good news. The good news is, when I went up there, my wife had just returned, and she had gotten me some food. That's the good news. He obtained cheese? I mean, technically, yes. We did get mac and cheese. So there was that. There was a little bit of that. I cannot deny.
Ah, this is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Lance is cheesed up. Dangerous times, man. Dangerous times. Are you able to use the price checker? Yes, you are. Control D, and then you need to click up here, and then you need to change this to be exactly the name of the private league, and then you're going to need to do click the browser. It's going to initially throw an error, and you need to click the browser to log in. Such is the way. Alright, what do we got? Rare additional mod. Don't like that. Ooh, 21% chance. Is this actually my best one now? This might be our best one. I think I'm going to run this one, and then I'm going to just do this map twice. I think that's what it's got to be.
As the river
Add BRB. Oh yeah, it's still there. My bad. My bad. I got my name in lights. How'd you get your name in lights, Stronger? What'd you do? Press enter, you'll see. I don't see. It's gone. It's not name and lights. What do you it wasn't recent enough. It's not on my chat thing. Ponger, just tell me. I don't know, Sanctum. Oh, you just did one of the rooms that hasn't been visited yet. No one's running Sanctum. Fair enough, fair enough. Wait, why are you running Sanctum, Ponger? Wanted further proof of how thoroughly bad it is in terms of making currency. Had to see for yourself how weak it is.
A fresh task.
Something for original sin.
I have the coordinates.
I somehow doubt that.
Make your wish. Do what you must, Jingle.
this way, exile.
You gonna go for subsequent sin? For alts? Because no one is selling. Dude, if you want alts, you shouldn't be doing Sanctum. You should do boxes. I know Pohunger hate. I know you hate boxes. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna do something you don't want to do, like, if you don't want to do Sanctum, you don't want to do boxes. Boxes will definitely give you more alts. Sanctum then. Okay, I guess Ponger really did not like that. 1 second, I will post my ult. Holy, Gaspar's about to hook you up. What is he offering? He's offering 5 per 1 chaos. That is Pohunger's offer. He's been absorbing the entire economy of alterations at 5 to 1. Actually, I'm desperate. I listed it 4 to 1. Oh my word. Holy. You have him on the ropes, boys. He's desperate. He's going 4 to 1. Got him right where you want him. Absolute desperation. I can hook you up. Holy, all the alt sellers are coming out of the woodworks. They want the alterations, man. They want the alterations. I can't afford to have all my currency posted, then how can I snipe stuff? You only need 1 tab, only 1 Faustus slot needs to be open at any given point. Hypothetical. If I offer 2 dips for something listed at 5B for 16 hours, is that too unethical of a low ball? Honestly, it depends on the person. You message me that price, I'll probably be like, okay, maybe this guy's got a point, and I'd probably negotiate with you. But there are people that you message them anything but the exact price they're listing, they will get all up on a high horse about like you being a terrible person for even having the goal to offer them not what their listed price was, no matter how delusional their listed price might be. So like, it depends. Offer equal block? Yeah, there are people that literally will block you if you offer them. There are some psychos out there that don't understand how to sell things.
This way, Edgeye. Put down this board.
Yes, but also if somebody messaged you 5 minutes after you post, the anger's deserved. No, I don't think I agree with that either. Like, I'll put it this way. I list something, let's say I list something for 5D, and I get messaged within a second of me listing it and some guy offers me 4D. I would rather that than not get messaged. Because I might be like, you know what? Screw it, I'll sell it for 4D. Maybe there's an upgrade I need to make. Maybe there's something I need some instant cash. And it takes 2 seconds to be like, nah, it's too low for me right now. Like, getting offended at people making offers is crazy. Like, obviously there's things where it's like, okay, that's just, let's say you have a mage blood, a highly liquid valuable item, and they want to like lowball you on it when it's going to sell within minutes. It's like, come on, man. Like, that sort of thing's a little bit different if it is like a highly liquid asset. But if it's anything that isn't like one of those highly liquid things that just sells like hotcakes, context matters, but in regular trade, if it's highly liquid, okay, yeah. If it's a highly liquid thing that just has a value that is going to sell for and is going to sell quick for, fair enough. I still don't believe in the offer equal block thing, though. Like, I don't think it hurts to just say no. You should be able to put items in Faust this trade with a min max if people can come by a Tooge and haggle him. If you want to bargain on my lowest price Sublime, I'm gonna be a little tilted. Nah, Goku, I think you're crazy for that. I think you're crazy for that.
When I'm ready, I'm not prepared.
Purity of Fires do not, like... They don't necessarily sell that fast. Like, they can you can easily be the lowest listing and have it sit for a while. I had to go early yesterday, feeling sick. Did you beat Uber Dread in time? We did, Barbarous, we did. We have defeated the Act 1 speedrunner. It can fluctuate a lot. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. It's like, yeah, you might be the lowest listing right now, but there's also been listings for that exact same thing for 100E less within the past day or two, right? You win? Yep. So we keep pushing the things deserve. Yeah, I mean, if they're like harassing you, but anything that's where it's like somebody makes one offer and you're instantly mad at them for making an offer, I don't know. I think there's very little room for that being a reason to go like, I'm gonna block you or I'm gonna be mad you made an offer. That's crazy to me. Like, even if the case where the offer is like just outlandishly bad, I would be more inclined to assume that this person's just a new player than a scam artist, you know what I mean? Because I think a scammer, like, at least has some level of idea of what the item's worth and would know that offer isn't going to work, type of thing. Scammers would message you for your unlisted... Yeah, they'd be more likely to message you for an unlisted item, yeah. The Figure Chieftain adventure had to end for now. I'm bedsick. Sorry to hear, sir. Sorry to hear. Hopefully you get better soon. Being sick is no bueno. I'm pretty sure I once had somebody offer me 30 chaos for an unlisted HH. At the very least, some of those listings give you some comic relief, right?
I'll place the listing.
I do want to run this last synth map I have. Do I want to pay this much for it? Nah. Nah, I'm good. I've gotten blocked for somebody trying to have someone listed for an outlandish price. Next time was close was like minus 500 less. Well, that's what I'm saying. You never know who you're going to deal with, and there's a high chance you get somebody who's just like offer equal blocked, even if their price makes no sense. Probably best to just not engage with that level of delusion.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
If that happened when trying to buy a Reflectio, people were pretty delusional about it. Yep. It is a thing. Alright, so I think we... Oh, that's so funny. It offered me the seeds are at least T2. I think I still just go with this one. This one's still just better, I'm pretty sure. Alright, in the orchard we go. Are you playing crop rotation? No. With the new astrolabes, I think non-crop rotation is better. I could be wrong, but the astrolabe mods heavily favor non-crop rotation.
This way, exile.
Repetition is bad this league because it prevents T3.5 from spawning in the Mirage. It's not just... Okay, well, it is partly that. The 3.5s are very good. But besides that, the mods, like these things, chance for T2 to be T3, chance for T3 to be T4, these things do not work with crop rotation, right? And they're very strong for giving you, like, really good plots on average. So... there's multiple opportunity costs for crop rotation more than there used to be. Also, Awakening's gone. So, like, that was a huge multiplier to crop rotation as well. Like it all adds up, right? Elements is such a good time in SF. Elementalist is got a lot of things going for it for sure. Holy! This guy's got some speed. How many spoons dropped? There have been no spoons. Recently, that is. You got a reflecting mist? That wasn't that recent. That was like at least over an hour ago.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
Are we using in-game recently? Yeah. Yep. In the last 4 seconds, yep.
This way, exile.
Blight sound like a spaceship or like boat? I mean, it does kind of sound kind of spacey. Here, let's check. Mute background sound. Yeah, it's got a spaceship-y. Just a little bit. It's got that vibe. I like it. It's totally a ship's generator. It's playing a spaceship. Good build choice if you ask me. Phased. Dude, you're phased. using the hard MTX for portals and it beats quite loudly when you're standing next to it. Like it's like boom, like that. That might be too much. I might, if I had an MTX like that being too loud, I'd be stupid cat. He doesn't know how walls work. Freaking sucker. Didn't you void once to a wall? That was not a wall. It was a table. Something I should be able to jump over. Okay? Completely different. Bears. Really? I just outright just drop an Inspired Learning? Yo, that's kind of neat. Lowest listening online is 270 chaos. Hey! Technically, I sold those cards for 10C each, but that guy probably had to gamble those cards, I'm imagining. He can't keep getting away with it. I can and I will. So to answer the guy who was asking if I've gotten spooned recently, update the count. Plus one spoon acquisition.
Great. Here. Cool wind. Cool.
And he still hasn't blessed Orb the Shield. Okay, is that what you guys want me to do? Is that what you want from me? You want me to bless Orb the Shield? Is that what you want me to do right now?
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Guys, I have 2 bless orbs. Last time I checked the price of bless orbs. All right, fine. Listen, there were that last when we checked that one time. The only listing was the one for 200C. Okay. All right, the shield has been blessed. Okay, the shield has been blessed, people. There you go. Is anyone selling a mirror? Just out of curiosity. There's a buy order for 44. Should I farm up to 45 divs and then put a buy order for 45? I mean, we know from past private leagues that some dude bought a mirror for 40 that one time. You guys remember that? That was wild. Was it like 32? I don't remember the exact number he got it for, but it was for like a fairly spooned price, I might say.
This is how the merchants
Got an apostate from Cortex. The cheapest one's 15D. Sounds like you're about to put one up for 14D. You know what I'm saying? You feel what I'm putting? You picking up what I'm putting down? All right, let's run this map. We'll do the Cortex after.
Not against it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you're doing Uber bosses right now, you are you're making some bank. I wonder how liquid the market is though for selling things. Probably not too liquid. Like I've had this rational doctrine for like all day, and it has not been selling. I sold some of Uber Dread's helm for 3D last night. You're kidding. The Uber Dread helm for 3D? Dang, dude.
This way, exile.
That's pretty wild.
Don't let it make a mess.
Floki despairs to sell. Yeah, I mean, it probably moves pretty slow, but because there's just not too many people doing Ubers. So you know how slow the economy moves in this private league? Makes me wonder how many people are playing normal trade league. I mean, a ton of people are playing normal trade league, right? Larger numbers also makes like, I think how much it takes really to get it to like a point where you can really notice the liquidity of the market. Brojon on Pathfinder feels pretty good. Pathfinder enjoyer. Fair enough, fair enough. Farm Uber sucks right now. People charge too much for the frags and people don't have the money to afford the boss drops. I mean, you can farm your own frags, right? Just run a bunch of nightmare maps. For the self farm, you want a reasonable price? Yeah. I don't think anything's wrong with self farming the frags. Then you're running Sanctuary. What's wrong? Sanctuary is a good map. Like, of the Nightmare maps, it's a hell of a lot better than running freaking Citadel for Cosmic Frags. Are you okay with the damage for this build? And is this the limit? This is not the limit. Am I okay with the damage? Yeah. Pretty content to play where I'm at right now, but I'm also gonna make upgrades. Luckily, Citadel has the worst fragments for early league anyways. I don't think that's true. Holy 7. Citadel's frags are early league are good. Synth is literally one of the best Uber frags early, and Shaper is quite good as well. Like, Shaper has, oh yeah, this is the stuff right here. Shaper has Cosmic. Shaper has, Prison? Or sorry, Shaper has the Slam helmets. It has belts. It has Sublime. The fragment, the Uber Elder fragment is worth something because Uber Elder drops are valuable early league. Like, Shaper has quite a solid drop table for early Uber boss. If slams become not meta and not popular, then that Uber drop table becomes very, very scuffed. Like, Echoes definitely is a very important part of that. It's common and it's valuable. $9K purple. Holy, that was a money plot. 1K, 1K, 9K. It was literally just that plot. That's crazy. This man knows ball because he said he didn't like Abyssal Depths Prison. I take it you don't like Abyssal Depths Prison either? We still have the underground portion to do. Yes, we do. Looks like it's in range as well. Nice.
Revios, make your wish. Do what you must, Shingaku.
Ooh, 5 versus 3. It's gotta be the 5. It's gotta be the 5. What's a fun end league Gamba? I've been doing Flesh Flames and Voices. Fun end league Gamba. You could ID Sublime Visions, Watcher's Eyes. You could do Card Gamba. There's always something you can do. I don't know how fun you think that is, though. I think Card Gamba's kind of lame, personally. But it is a Gamba you can do.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Volatile Valorbing. Ooh, that's a good call, actually. Volatile Valorbing is a great call. No, I say go with that idea for sure. What item? Yinda's is extremely high return if you hit a good one. Goal, you could do goal. Yinda's, goal. Anything that has like a static value is, I think, pretty solid. Maven Wands? No. Maven Wands are like no shot you actually hit type of situation. Widow Hail. Widow Hail odds are really bad too. Replica Alberons, yeah, Replica Alberons I think would be solid. I would do anything that has like a static value that's like a best in slot for some build, because that way there's a decent chance you actually could get some wins. Only got 200 divs, not super rich. Well, I mean, you said you wanted a gamble, right? So, whether or not you do a more expensive item or a less expensive item, like, isn't that what you came to do? Is Jamba? Gained 300% with crit was maybe a mistake. Note to self. Note to self. We are not playing 90 all-res right now.
In the hen house.
I should probably be paying a little bit of attention to the boss. Just a little bit of attention. It's basically just the bear. Is the bear the only thing I've been dying to? I gotta put some more respect on the bear's name, because I don't think I've been dying to anything else. It's just the bear taking me out. Losing my XP. Bear hits pretty hard, yeah. I've not been respecting the bear. Yo, these animals, I don't quite understand how walls work. You gotta use that to our advantage. Dang, 16k purple. This is actually probably the highest juice map I've ever had of New Harvest. 22k, 23k. This is definitely the highest map I've had so far. It's not the 50k that one guy got, but that one guy got freaking double upgrade plus guaranteed T2 seed. And he did like pack size and some other stuff. What big upgrades did you make before Dread? We got a light of meaning chaos. That was one of the big upgrades we got. We swapped from ivory to some rares. So we started getting like Fizz taken as and some rare pieces. Got him right where we want him. And make sure that we have the whole one down here cleared. I don't want to lose a loot. Okay. So, hypothesis. Doing all the objectives, if there's more objectives. This was a 9 objective fruity astrolabe we just did, right? Assuming that matters, this will be a giga vault. What do you guys think?
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
How do we like the this theory? Do we have any thoughts on this theory?
Hello.
Big money time. Big money time. There's not going to be a single alcohol option. There's not going to be 20 fusings. Not going to be 20 scours. It's going to be like, here's 5D, or a Hinakar lock, or a mirror. Watch. Watch. The hell is this? There is dead, guys. 20. Well, never mind. Never mind. Theory's alive. Theory's alive. It's good. It's good. Yo. Yo, what? Yo, 9 plot equal value. Confirmed. We're stacking them up. 3. I bought one, okay? But yeah, we found... Well, actually, no, we found 3. I found... The first one I found, I sold. I bought one today, and then I found 2 also today. Oh, what a time to be alive. Have you guys infected YouTube chat? Why is there a lot of YouTube chatters saying spooned? What is this?
Simple enough.
Why is Lance hoarding mist? I'm not hoarding mist. Well, I mean, I do have 3, but like, and that is more than the divines I have right now. But at the same time,
Greedy.
I need those for crafting, guys. Three in the stash and a buy order seems like hoarding to me. Wait, my buy order got overcut. What the hell? All right, we'll let that guy buy at 8. All right, now I have more divs than I have missed, and I don't have a buy order for one, okay? Now we're completely ethical. 100% ethical. There's no way I go into this synth Uber and I don't pull a scepter, right?
Welcome.
There's no way. Explode Nebulous? That would be something alright. If we get an Explode Nebulous, guarantees it's gonna be the only one on the server, right? What do we roll? Crit, gain damage, 24 pen? I am about to get absolutely flattened. What are those mods? Why are they all damaged? I'm about to chain 6 deaths in a row, aren't I? And then lose the Cortex. What the hell are those mods? Just tank it? I most certainly cannot just tank it.
Remember me?
Nice XP. Yeah, I think I just fried my XP. I shouldn't have gone in here. This was a mistake.
Baldo had some ingenious design.
The XP is gone, guys. I hate to say it. The XP is gone.
Light of salvation. Rayclass needs me. Repent.
If I get hit by like a singular attack, I am dead. These guys mostly are base fizz for a lot of their mechanics. And then they have like conversion.
Repent. Rayclass needs me. Repent.
Please don't hit me.
Baldo's designs were flawed.
Plausible Uber? Yeah, I guess it is plausible.
Do you remember dying here? You will.
This guy's even more sketch. This slammy dude's gonna mess me up.
Be no more. Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes,
I clicked
that's it.
Frostblink.
Death sweeps in.
Okay, minus 10. That's really annoying, dude. I clicked Frostblink. I swear I clicked it.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Be no more.
Just double use flasks.
Burn away, sin. Be no more. Feel the pull of the void.
Dude,
Yes.
I clicked it. I clicked that last time too. That was some BS, man.
Burn away, sin. Be no more.
When I'm ready, then not
Sin
before.
surrounds you.
I need to stop clicking Withering Step. That's probably what it was. It was probably Withering Step. Ate the cooldown, I bet.
Be no more. Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. What are
Holy
you?
screw those guys.
In this, the the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
This was considered a pinnacle fight. It's technically one of the Ubers that actually has like an actual like map element to it. And you can get XP in it. You can lose XP in it. I wish I couldn't lose XP in it. I'd feel less bad about doing this ridiculous amount of mods, but...
This one is my own adventure. Repent! Light of salvation! Darkness surrounds us! Light of salvation! Yes, me! Obliterate sin! Light of salvation! Darkness surrounds us!
No, no.
Repent!
Stop it. Stop hitting me.
Ah, plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction!
If it's gonna give me these mods, I better not just get a hat.
Sin surrounds you. Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. Faith empowers. Belief overwhelms. Sin surrounds you. Be no more. Burn away, sin. Cleansing flame.
Dude. Oh, okay. -10. -10.
Sin surrounds you. Faith empowers. Belief overwhelms. Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. Burn away, sin.
Where am I
Sin
supposed to
surrounds
stand?
you.
Where am I supposed to stand?
Be no more. Burn away, no. Sin. Impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never be over.
I get them both?
Will unify humanity.
Oh, didn't want to level up. I didn't think I was gonna get gain damage, pen, and crit. Okay, I said I'll do one synth map. Maybe the mods won't be bad. Of course, it's a helmet. That was so not worth it. That was so not worth it. That wasn't worth it on every level. Yes, give me the most cancer damage mods. And then give me a helmet for it. Uh-huh. Holy mistakes were made. My word, mistakes were made.
Only a matter of time.
Not even an RMR one. Not even RMR. Didn't have the decency to even do that. Did you see the helmet? Yeah, I saw that. We had a really good one. All right. We got one more. Let's do one more fruity Nashalabe. We got one more fruity Nashalabe in the bank. We can put off crafting just a little bit longer. We can put off crafting just a little bit longer.
Well,
Oh, dude, people want a lot for fraction orbs. Did we just consider going for a different craft altogether? I just consider going for a different craft altogether. Fraction orbs are that expensive. Gotta get your lock, that's true. Let's check over here real quick. So people want 40 for a simplex now, and focused. They want 60 for a split. What the hell's going
Well,
on?
it's not nothing.
What? I'm about to become a heist runner, boys. At these prices? At these prices?
Oh,
Where do I sign up? I'm interested.
The drought stretches on.
I got mine for 45. You bought one for 45. What do you guys think? Is this a good use of time? Becoming a heister for the boys? Surely this pans out, right? You just bought my blueprint? I got you, Seld. I got you. Becoming a heister for the boys. What could possibly go wrong? This is gonna look really stupid if I run all of these and we don't get any good amulet or anything. I'm gonna feel real stupid if I do this and we don't find anything worth anything. That's not gonna happen though. We're gonna find something worth something, okay? We're gonna find something worth something. I have faith. I have faith in the dream. Believe in the experimented blueprints. The experimented blueprints are the GOAT.
oh dear.
All right. This surely we get some goods out of this. This will pan out for sure. All right, that's the last one I'm buying. All right, we got like 20 experimental blueprints. Oh no, I need reveals. Oh no 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 no! Wait! I forgot. No! Why did I buy all these? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just get the 3 reveal thing. It'll be fine. Oh, okay. How many reveals do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Okay. I didn't only need like 50 reveals. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is why GG and their infinite wisdom created the additional reveal blueprint. You know what I'm saying? This is why. It's to save me from my mistakes. Did you buy up a lot of experimental blueprints? I did. We're gonna help provide. The market needs a hero. Oh, this guy's just got a bunch of these. I said 50, right? This is like 40 reveals. I need a couple more. Yo, Sushi! What's going on, man? Welcome. You came at a good time. I'm here to help out the boys. And by help out the boys, I of course mean I am going to find an amulet and I'm going to list it for 1D cheaper than the current price. I got you. You know what I'm saying? I got you. Can you farm a companionship? I'd have to do Legion. I don't want to do Legion. Got 3. Well, it's not about the I want to do the ones that I don't have to run many of. I'm doing the 3 reveal ones. Servicing, yeah, we're pulling out a servicing situation. All right, put this away. I have enough. 14 times 4, 56. That should be plenty of reveals. Is there no companionships on trade? There's none on trade. Can you buy the timeless emblem on trade? No, there's not a single player running these, is there? Oh, dude, honestly, you probably could print if you were at win Ran Legion. Holy.
Cool wins.
If you're gonna Legion at less than 1% of our league, yeah, no one's running it. Because the thing is, you can make those things so quickly. Why is this 275? Oh, this thing is what I meant to reprice. I repriced the wrong thing. I was gonna reprice this.
That seems wise.
Okay, how about this? I will go farm a companionship. Sushi, it's got your name on it. Okay, it's got your name on it. After I farm 2 simplex and 3 focused from these 20 blueprints. I'm not coping. I'm literally going to get that many. Trust. We have like 20. Okay, we have 19 experimental blueprint. All right, you know, honestly, that's gonna annoy me. Hold on. Let's make it an even 20. Hold on. Let's make it an even 20. Even 20 for the boys, you know what I'm saying? Even 20. Offer 20, I'll buy when I wake up. I got you. Don't worry. I'll have plenty of time, maybe. Right after I run these blueprints. This will be a quick in and out.
That would just make life complicated.
All right, let's get to work.
Okay then.
Hold on. Do I need to list more juice? I'm gonna be out of juice. The juice marker will have to, it'll have to fare without me, I think. Because I am pretty out of juice. All right, whatever. Let's do this heist. I heard Ben Q is buying companionship for 21D. Wait, for real?
Take your time.
I mean, if that's true, I mean, that kind of sounds better than 20.
Trouble.
I mean, I'm not a mathematician, but 21 does sound higher than 20. Question mark, question mark? Are you questioning the validity of that statement, Sushi? Do you actually think that 21 is in fact lower than 20? I'll give you 22. I think you guys are just messing with me. Don't worry, Sushi. I got you. I'll get right on that. I'm just gonna, real quick, 2 simplexes, 3 focus amulets. We'll go beat up some Legion. I got you. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. I'll make myself some quick AoE clusters. Start full popping. Start full popping. You know what I'm saying?
Right. What's the job?
I always think this time I won't get nervous. And I always do.
Sushi's getting Lance. He's not getting Lance. We're gonna get him his companionship. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you ain't gonna like this.
He's been reported to Tai Killer for harassment, price fixing, scamming, and multiple evil activities. Do not associate with Ben Q. Wait, what? What did Ben Q do to you, Sushi? He sold me some Bramblebacks the other day. He was like, hey man, I see you need some Bramblebacks. I got some. And I was like, oh, sweet. He seemed like a nice guy. He's like, I play hardcore. This is the hardcore price. It's not that rare, but I haven't done thousands of Mara this league. I get 12 and 105 ways though. 1 in 10 actually sounds not great. He follows me every league I join to destroy my experience. Okay, I can't tell. Are you being serious right now, Sushi? Is he actually is he like a stalker? Manny raid? Wait, we got raided again? Yo, Manny! Manny, I'm trying to get a second opinion here. Do you know who Ben Q is? Sushi's claiming that he's done vile things. Can you... Do you by chance have any report on that?
This is just the warm-up act.
You mean Ben K? Is that the same person? Should I not be saying Ben Q? Am I messing up his name?
Always knew I'd knock
Okay, Bank. Yeah, Bank. Do you know who he is? There's been some accusations levied in his directions. Benjamin Q. I think he could also go by that too. Maybe, I don't know. That guy scalps every private league. Holy. Okay, so a second vile accusation has been made. I hear about him a lot. Do you hear good things or bad things, Manny? What's the word on the street? What they've been telling you?
Not waiting for applause. They're not before. No taking that. Oh, they just keep coming.
He's Brian's younger brother. See, none of this makes sense because he plays hardcore. Does he not play hardcore trade?
That security incoming.
I just see him in lots of chats. Yeah, he's like a Twitch enjoyer, right?
It's like they forgot they're the
This guy fed Quinn 69 a whole build worth of gear in hardcore trade.
They're the villains.
I mean, I know he's like he's a hardcore trade enjoyer. He's one of the few, right?
Yeah. All right.
Like I said, he's a better Pepega legend.
Always get nostalgic before a job.
He's getting slandered out here. Yeah, there's some slander being levied.
Yeah, go on. You got him.
No further.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. So far, my interaction with him has been he was linking me some pretty cool items for hardcore trade standards. He did settle. Not gonna lie, he did settle. And he sold me some bramblebacks.
Too easy.
So that's two positives in my book.
Real
But maybe I will have to assess this this sushi accusation that he's been tormenting him and whatnot.
You do your job, I'll do mine. Yeah. Yeah.
Does anyone have more alts? Dude, Pohunger, you're the eater of worlds when it comes to alts. Why do you need so much? What are you making, Pohunger? How many? What do you like? You trying to recom something over there? You trying to recom like merciless dictators? Like what's going on? I have 58 on Faustus. Jim's got he's got the 3C alts. Or the 1C for 3 deal.
Did it go as planned? Any injuries? First?
The 1,000 alts only satisfied him for an hour. Yeah, he thirsts for more. He hungers.
I'm here.
What have you got?
He must feed.
Take your time.
3.22C per one. Holy, Jim's got a deal for you, Pohunger.
Exile. Need you for this.
I'm concerned for Pohunger. Yeah, he sounds like he's in alt hell right now. That's gonna be us later, but I've decided to avoid alt hell by looking at the fracture ore price and realizing, holy crap, I don't want to pay 3 divines a fracture.
Well,
Does that sound weird?
hearing things is a known
I blame this league because fractures this league were always sub 1 divine. And it mentally broke me that I feel justified now not wanting to pay 3D for a fracture orb. Previously, 3D for a fracture orb, just sign me up. But now, hey, times are changing. I don't know if I want to pay 3D for a fracturing. A little rich for my blood.
Don't stop moving.
I don't know what happened.
Faultless, stunning, an incredible performance. And
Lance confirmed Chief. What are the fracturing shards going for? Are fracturing shards only from those uniques? How much would that cost though? I don't even know what they're Tempest something? Dude, I don't even remember what the weapons are even called. Eventuality, Eternity Rod. That's not it. That's not it. I don't remember what they're called. Brutality staff. Dang it, I don't know what they're called. Search for Harbinger in the stat filters. Wait, that's a thing. Rarity Harbinger. Category Harbinger. Is it down here or something? Top right. Oh, you want me to search like this? Harbinger of Time? That doesn't work either. Grants Harbinger? Oh, okay. This only gives one fracturing shard, right? Holy screw that. And it costs 10,000 gold. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll pass. Let's go back to Heist. We were never here. We were never here, guys. I'm good.
What do you need?
Listen, I have grown wary
Let me go get my things.
of those prices, you know what I'm saying?
The Tao?
I should probably buy some rogue markers too while I'm at it, actually. Alright, put up a buy order for some rogue markers. This is why Private Leagues is not that good. This is why Private League is good.
Can't tell you how many good men
You disagree, and that's fair. But I think there is a beauty in there being some struggle and not having everything just instantly be buyable or tradable for the price you want. You gotta learn to thrive in the environment. You gotta adapt to the challenge of the situation, right?
experience. We have company.
I have 3 5-ways. Time to get rich. Yo, what the hell? Share with the rest of us.
Right? Go on then. Make a path. Gods, that
J.
was
Cole
satisfying.
quote from Grandpa. I definitely was not trying to quote J. Cole. That was 100% an unintentional quote, if it was.
Gods, you were planning to blunder into this thing. They just keep coming. Old but strong. I've never
The only thing I hated about Private League is the Delulu pricing.
Hello.
Yeah, some stuff is Delulu pricing, but at the same time, you gotta be able to adapt a little bit. You gotta be able to, like, okay, that guy's gonna price crazy. Is what it is. That item doesn't exist. And that person will realize they're not selling at their Delulu price, and eventually they'll change it. Or they won't, and it is what it is. Did you play TLI? We did. We did a sponsor stream for TLI. Thoughts? I'd put it around last epoch. Probably last epoch a bit higher. I really did not like the amount of, like, forced notification trying to push you to buy stuff. And that apparently it has pay to win towards the end, which I'm not a big fan of. The parts I played, it was solid as, like, my experience, but I also didn't take it very late game. I just did one, well, technically like 1.5 streams of it.
I know there's something wrong here. Just need a bit of time.
Well, sometimes the Delulu prices actually work.
They
Yeah.
tried to hide something.
And if it works, then it's not Delulu, right? You just, hey, you made bank.
No taking that. Look, there. No, there. And scene.
I put up over 1,000 at 3.4. I bought some FU. That's right, guys. That's great. The hunger's desperate. Take him for everything he's worth, boys. See, it's not Delulu if it works.
Right.
It's not Delulu if it works, right?
Hello, hello, hello. Happy hunting.
Farm him. Yep. Take him to the cleaners. Take him to the cleaners. What else do I want to buy right now? Is this even worth, like... I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
This is hard.
Don't worry, Sushi.
Wealthy.
I've acquired some astrolabe, Sushi. I will be there shortly, okay? Just, I gotta do this heist first, okay? Just give me a sec.
Make life complicated.
Come on, Gil. You got this. Easy as, easy as.
We got company.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's part of the job.
What map do I do for Legion in the bottom left? Just Canyon?
Keep it quick and quiet.
Lance, that wand is looking mighty suspect.
Make 'em suffer.
I kid you not. I was doing a fossil combination to make this wand, which is a 1 in 12 to hit a 6 mod. I did over 30. I never hit a 6 mod. Eventually, I got a 5 mod with +1 all, and I had to annul save, and then previous game change Reforge Chaos to get my +2.
Should have stayed out of it.
Heads up.
And then right when I did that, it filled the suffixes. It gave me the 1 in 12 outcome after 30 freaking fossils of like guaranteed hit. We're gonna remake it, but not now. The remake will happen later. I'm adding ults back into my filter to make a fortune from Poe Hunter. You shouldn't, in a private league, you should never take ults off your filter. I'm pretty sure on multiple Pox leagues, I've seen ults
Out of the way.
at 3 to 1 chaos, and even I've seen ults at 2 to 1 chaos. I am not kidding. Ults are the lifeblood of a lot of very like powerful crafts because recoms exist. I would not take them off your filter. They're quite good.
Yeah, I'm coming home with the goods.
Is recoms too much? Yeah, they're just too clutch.
Keep it simple, yeah?
What have you? Good luck to you.
Always get nostalgic before a job. Almost miss my old crew. Wasn't worth it, was it?
You don't belong here.
Shouldn't be a problem. Was it safe and sound?
And Scarab. Don't look friendly. Way to make it quick. Just keep them off me. Hope you didn't leave
Holy, a
anything
mage will
down there,
drop? Yo,
Brooke.
congrats on your
We
mage will
ain't
drop.
going back.
Congrats on your mage will drop.
I'm here.
We might actually, because I'm gonna need to slow by these rogue
Ladies
markers.
and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
We might actually go do the Legion first. We might try to hook up sushi before finishing these experimentals, because we don't have the rogue markers yet to buy.
What? No plot twist.
Is Headhunter not good on this character? Headhunter is just, in my opinion, just bad compared to something like Mage Blood. HH is basically if you just want to be a pure mapping Andy, essentially, but I want to do mapping and I want to do bossing as well.
Climax.
I sold you 5k, but that's like one reveal. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. I think I need like 150,000.
Let them through or face your death.
So get the reveals done now, and then we'll slow by the markers we need.
Security incoming. You've got quite the stature, Adia. Have you ever considered acting?
Yes?
Your star has arrived.
Return soon, yes?
I have 48,000 if you need them. They're on Faustus. They're on Faustus.
Might be your last.
I put up a a 1K per C or buy order.
Got trouble.
Which was basically halfway in between the 500 sell price and the 1500 buy order. So a nice little in between the two mediums. I have 250,000. I have 1.4 mil on my SSF character. Well, the SSF character doesn't help me. The guy name is left. If you have 250,000 and you're willing to sell them, then we could probably go and do these experimental right now then and delay the sushi companionship farm.
This is your final scene. It's like they forgot they're the villains. Wait, are they the villains? No, yeah, they're the villains. Who were you today, dear?
10 mil on my standard character. Well, that doesn't really help the situation.
We are rich. Well,
Okay, we have. Okay, I probably need to buy like 100K more, I think. Nah, 70K more should be enough, I think. Well, no, I'll buy 100K more. That's probably how much I need. All right.
little by little, we grow our empire. Welcome.
This. Yo. Thanks for the markers. That should be enough. That should be enough, hopefully.
Welcome.
We should be in a pretty good situation now. To do the experimental blueprints.
Greetings. Oh, okay then.
Oh? Farewell.
Doriani must have been such a scuffed item before reflected jewelry.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act.
No, it was good before reflected jewelry. It was a lot harder to put together. People really could never pull off purity, or sorry, not purity. There was no sublime vision angle. There was no scenario where you could pull off the full conversion away from lightning because of the less lightning from the keystone. Venters. It was things like you'd put together like Thread of Hope. What was the other key items you'd go for? Venters? Was Venters actually minus res? I guess Venters was minus res, wasn't it?
No second act.
Like, think of it this way. Okay, yes, Doriani's has gotten a lot stronger with the reflection jewelry, but at the same time, ways to deal with resistance has gotten power crept. Like, they've added invert the rules, they've added a lot of bypass options, like... So at the same time Doriani's been power crept, so have other ways to deal with res.
This is your final scene. And scene. Greetings.
Back to Bank. I'm pretty sure he was the one who carried Sushi's GSF.
Greetings.
So Sushi's mostly joking then, right? Like, he doesn't actually dislike Bank.
People ask me why I do this at my age.
How do I unlock level 5 personnel for King's March? You have to just keep re-rolling the thing until you get level 5 people. It's just RNG. Whenever you click the re-roll member option.
Incoming. Just this.
He's a mega memer, but also blessed. Apparently, Papega Legend also kind of blasted. I remember, I think he was at Pox League. He was like one of the highest level people in Pox League.
This is meant to be delicate.
No Atlas Void Chance to consider. For King's March, no, it's completely, when you're re-rolling that vendor to find your higher level people, it has nothing to do with your Atlas points. It's just how much gold do you have, basically, to re-roll until you get level 5s.
You were planning to blunder into this thing.
I can get a single memory. I'm trying to get a fear ring. You probably haven't completed the quest. You need to make sure you have all these points that have increased chance to have memory tears. And then you need to make sure you've actually completed the quest entirely. Until you do Dread, Fear, and Neglect quest ones,
Greetings.
you will never see a regular memory thread appear.
Return soon, yes?
Yes.
When you think the next league will be 20th of June? No. There is no world. Yep. You think they're gonna have the PoE 2 league launch the 29th of May and then less than 3 weeks later? No. No.
Remain vigilant.
There's no way. There's definitely gonna be some space in between. At least 4 full weeks, if not more, between PoE 2s and PoE 1's league. I would think for sure. I could dream. Yeah, that is a dream, I guess. That is a dream. All right, real quick, guys. We're about to do 20 blueprints. But I kind of have to pee. BRB. Okay? I'll be right back. We're about to break out the blueprints. In fact, here's what we'll do real quick. We have 4-wing, 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 4-wing. Okay, so 30, 36, 69 wings. Perfection. Okay, we have 69 wings. Prediction time. 69 wings. Do we get S tier amulet? I have, of course, am referring to a focused or a simplex, not an astrolabe. You'll have 2 minutes to place your wagers. I'm going to go to the bathroom. 69 experimental wings. Put your money where your mouth is. I, of course, am looking at you, doubters, okay? You better prove you're richer than the believers right now. If the believers outbet you on this one, I will make fun of you relentlessly. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. right, guys. And just to show that I mean business, we are, of course, going to move to a standing position. I'm not playing around, okay? Standing position acquired. Get all these out like this. Put that on somebody. Break out these. Controller tech. The noob text? Oh, shoot. Yeah. All right, noob text is gone. Noob text is gone.
New idea. Listen up.
Cleaner and
I haven't
together
revealed any
again
of
at
these.
last.
Okay, hold on.
How you doing, beautiful?
A little anxious.
Hold. I forgot an important step. Just out of curiosity, real quick. I'm just gonna... If I type /prediction... Guys, why are there more points on the believer side than the doubter side? I literally said I was gonna make fun.
Find something to sell.
The doubters have the greatest propaganda team of all time. Oh, we're so rich, blah 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 blah. So rich this, so rich that, and yet they can never seem to back up those claims, can they? Always just complete fallacy.
Little fishes told me it's a little bit like this. Here's what I know. Little fishes told me it's a little bit like this.
How hard is it to get a 4 elevated hat for like on Archdemon? Very.
No.
Very hard.
This. And it looks like this. And it looks like this. Little fishes told me it's a little bit like this. Here's what I know. Here's what I know. Little fishes told me it's a little bit like this. Here's what I know. Little fishes told me it's a little bit like this. Little fishes told me it's a little bit like this.
All right, got them all revealed.
Greetings.
Where was I? Logging into the controller.
Lead.
Get it all lined up.
Everything seems to be in order. What's the play? New idea. Sorry, it is hereby authorized.
Hello, everyone.
This is still being everyone.
We might need like
Looks
40,000.
straightforward enough.
Easier than
Quiet. Where you
Seeing
have the go
2,000 for a lot of these
Let
to
me
run
go get
them.
my shit.
New idea. All right, everyone. The boss
Yeah,
has
we're
signed
gonna
off
need
on
a bit
this.
more.
glad to be here.
Everyone, quiet. You have the go-ahead. What's the job? Sorry, everyone. New lineup. What's sorry? Looks good.
They fear the power of the spoon.
Sorry.
As
All
they
right,
should,
everyone.
honestly. As they
You have
should.
the
The
go-ahead.
spoon has been
What's the play? Quiet. We're
putting in
changing.
work.
Sorry, everyone. You have the go-ahead. I'm here. Sorry, we're everyone looks good.
We shall dispel many lies.
I need. Sorry, plans are still changing. It is hereby authorized.
Needed a reason to.
Is this console or PC? This is PC.
Sorry,
I just plugged it in a
everyone.
controller
You
because
look
it's
good.
way more QOL
Heard you.
I need.
to do specifically
I
this
need.
right now,
Sorry,
which is assign
everyone.
people for our
Sorry,
blueprint.
you're good to go. This is still being worked out. Sorry, you have the go-ahead.
Heard you.
Quiet. We're changing a few things. Everything seems to be in order.
I need it.
Everyone. Sorry, everyone. Looks good.
Seems straightforward enough.
Hello.
You're good to go.
I have been...
Sorry, you have the go-ahead.
All right, I need to make sure I do fix that one.
Sorry, we're making a few changes.
I didn't reveal
You're
there.
good to go.
My spirit ebbs.
Yeah. Let's hope someone's desperate.
All right. We should be good. This should be enough markers now. I need to fix this reveal.
Find something to...
Maybe they're just believers increasing their odds. You know, that could be, actually.
Heard it looks like this.
That could be.
Seems straightforward enough.
All right, everyone. New plan. The boss has signed off on this.
I have been
All right, everyone.
Yeah, so you
New
can see for
plan.
context how much
Hello,
longer this takes doing
everyone.
mouse and keyboard for this step right here.
plans.
That's why I pull out the
Yes,
controller for it.
Everyone, quiet. Sorry, everyone. You have the go-ahead.
The drought stretches on. Yes?
69 wings in a dream, guys. 69 wings in a dream.
Weak one. When a man believes he is doomed, he usually finds a way to make it happen.
Wait right there!
I'm ready.
Thank God we survived. Oh, wait, I didn't mean that.
You don't feel man!
Just a matter of time.
First wing
You're
spoon
on my
incoming.
side.
Sounds good to me, man. Sounds good to me.
Hardly a hurdle. Remember, this is
Aka,
only the
Apex,
midpoint.
Cleaver, Solar Rain. Alright, not a good look. Not a good first wing. It's okay. Where there's a ratcheting, a focused amulet will follow. I think we all can agree.
Keep going. Run.
Was that word? Clandestine.
Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here.
You can handle this? Yes.
You get out!
Void Fangs, Eventuality, Astrolabe. As a wrong amulet, but a very good recon base.
Like clockwork. Enemies approaching.
Does blueprint rarity affect the curio? No. Just scour and go.
Let's go faster. Let's go faster.
If you have random mods on there, it's just gonna give you things that will like accidentally trigger your alert and then break the run type of thing.
Absolutely brutal. I will hold.
Good.
You've seen too much.
I'll take some gold actually. No Vendiri, so we should be fine on this.
Is better than that.
Wasn't worth it, was it?
Exile. I need you for this.
Astrolabe ratcheting into Magmatic, Solar Rain, Heat Attuned, 85, 84. We'll take the Heat Attuned.
Too easy.
Six link Solar Rain's pretty good too. T2, T2, T4. That has a pretty good amount of flat damage for some dude playing a bow build. We'll take the Solar Rain, screw it.
Go.
On it.
Maybe there's some guy playing elemental bows.
Yeah, I know.
What do you guys think? What do you think the odds are there's a guy playing bows?
Let me listen. To me, quickly.
All doors be open to mod that can roll. Is it actually? You messing with me? I'm guessing that's a pretty rare mod if it's a mod.
This was a doomed run. Yet we cheated fate.
So far, there's been 8 Astrolabes found. Is Heat Attune in decent demand? Maybe.
In disguise.
I did not check.
Yeah.
$1,000 LEDPS. None on trade. Is it trying to? Oh, 6 link. None on trade.
Fair deal.
All right. Well, maybe somebody wants it. Decent bow. We'll assume it maybe can sell. I'm playing bows, fire dot bows. Are you doing like ignite, or you're doing like literally the conflagration skill? What are we talking about exactly?
Perhaps
What are we working with?
Into consideration for future.
All right, first 3 wings. No simplex, no focus. The search continues. I'm thinking multiple amulets. I gotta be honest. I'm thinking multiple amulets. You guys thinking multiple amulets?
Stop there.
Maybe a couple helicals to go with. Last round Charlie's Flame of Hope and Conflagration. Holy. That is some ballsy. That's some ballsy choices. Heat attuned, impact, pressurized, solar rain.
Phew, that gets
Torture quicker. Counts as
There are
gold.
people playing all damage poison builds. We'll grab the heat attuned.
Perfect. Now for the climax.
Hold the line.
Absolutely brutal.
I see you.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Hold the line.
Right away.
Already so spoons, your ambulance incoming? Nah, man, believe. Believe. You just gotta believe good things can happen.
What next? I refuse to die here.
Venderi, ever thought about a peg that makes a lot of smoke, but no explosion?
Seize them for a tussle. Might be the stupidest idea I've ever heard.
Obey your orders. I'll take point.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
No further.
Oh, those never bastards.
See you.
Alright. Wing number 5, I think? Anarchic, Cone Cleaver, Battery Staff, Eventuality, Pressurized. Nope. Not what we're looking for right now, unfortunately. Not what we're looking for right now. Looks like the Eventuality Rod this time.
For your honor.
I'll be as quick as I can.
For your honor.
If he gets 3 amulets, he's obligated to mist all 3. Misting is one of the upgrades I want to go for, but I want to do other things first. I want to fix my gem level. Like, if I go and mist an amulet right now before I fix my gem level scaling, it's not going to be much better than the current one I have, so... I kind of need to do other things first before I can consider that as an option.
Venderi, ever thought about a peg that makes a lot of smoke?
Stop them.
Time for a tussle.
I want to reflect a simplex, but I also don't want to end up with no amulet. That's when you just farm another simplex. Base egg.
Seize them.
Or you don't mist until you have a second simplex. That way you always have the upgrade locked in.
I didn't get stabbed.
Surrender.
Bloody work.
No further.
I hardly
Boom Mace, Anarchic, Propagator, Accumulator Wand. If this was Ruthless,
carries the day.
if this was Ruthless, this thing is the Ruthless meta, isn't it?
Perfect!
The
Now's
old,
the climax!
Failure means death. Hold the line.
the old Flame Dash Dagger. There's no movement skills otherwise.
For your honor. With your You're insane. You knew that, right?
Were we building for the new league? We're playing a Blight character in Tai's Pro League. Playing Blight.
Out of the way.
Encore! Encore!
Please, no. My bloody knees are giving me trouble.
Hello.
All right, 6 eyes down. No dice. Heat attuned. What are you worth? 10C. Eventuality Rad. What are you worth? Not worth anything either. Accumulator. What are you worth? Maybe worth something. Probably just cope though.
This will go as well as all our other misadventures.
How much does Explode Coolmac mess with your clear? I have no idea. I have not played with Explode Coolmac. That would brick my survivability. I'd have to go to coruscating though, so I'd lose my Chaos bypass protection.
Time for a tussle.
Thieves, stop.
The axes and the gears go round and round.
Glad you're on my side.
Remember, this is only the midpoint.
Eventuality Rod, Force Propagator, Infernal Blade.
No afterlife for them.
Let's cope about the Accumulator Wand being 50C, even though they're probably not. Blackflame Blowmage was one of the strongest characters so far. I'm glad you like it, man. Yeah, if you're asking for PvE2 stuff, I mean, until they do the reveal stream, it's like, I'm not thinking about it too much, because generally I like to play new stuff, and until they tell us what the new stuff is, I don't have any like plans.
Job, or just generally?
for the most part. Wing number 8. Wing number 8.
Stop them!
What are you looking for? Helical, simplex, focus, cogwork, geodesic, any of like the good bases. Mainly focus simplex, but the other bases are real big hits as well. Eventuality, accumulate, helical, helical. A helical has been spotted, ladies and gentlemen. A helical has been spotted. So that is an example of what we're looking for. That right there.
Must go faster. Must go faster.
For your honor!
It would seem our luck has not yet run out.
It's mine now.
Having large electrified metal
There are
rods
no
jutting from your spine?
helicals
Strongly
on
disfavourable.
trade right
Possibly the
now?
skull.
Or people have already
That
reflected
is
and
better.
bricked them, maybe?
Got it. Legs it is.
Okay, that just doesn't... I guess it doesn't know how to understand what splits are, maybe? Yo. That is a good pull right there. That is a good pull.
I command you to stop!
See if we can find some more good pulls. Ever played PvE1 before? You should consider it, man. PvE1's a lot of fun.
I'm ready and not.
Don't move! We have company.
I found a helical, as you said, helical as well. Hell yeah, Johnny Cashless.
Solution. Sometimes.
Congrats on the helical, man. Alright, what do we got here? Apex, Anarchic, Manifold. Yo, that was literally like the same position as the helical was. We got the like the mirrored bases of each other. That is funny.
How do you do it, Mike?
Manifold, added to the count.
Hold the line! With your to make a quick.
Live whole heist. I don't know what Manifold's worth. Manifold's like really good for life stacking though. Life stacking is popular.
Look, everyone in one piece?
Alright, let's check here. Check here. What is a manifold worth? Dang. Some non-splits up for 2D. Okay, 1D. Not bad. Not bad. Those are some good pulls. Accumulator we'll put over here.
What do you need?
Alright, 9 wings in. The search continues. What's a cool witch build for PoE1? For PoE1, I would definitely recommend Elementalist and the first lab do the Golem node and grab Golem buff effect and then play a you can play pretty much whatever. Those Golem nodes are very generically strong. You could play any of the dots if you want to play Fire Dot, Cold Dot, Chaos Dots, Fizz Dot. Elementals can kind of support all of those.
Say goodbye!
Bleed, I wouldn't start out with Bleed. Your initial tree won't support it. Fizz Dot also, you kind of want clusters too. Lightning Dot, not a thing. Can you imagine if it was though? Holy.
Here we are, then.
Anarchic, Accumulator, Boom Mace, Heat Attuned, and Eventuality Rod.
Together, success.
That is T1 dot multi. That is T1 fire dot multi. I kind of want to grab that just because it has T1 fire dot multi on it. I'm not playing RF, but if I was playing RF and I could fracture that T1 fire dot multi,
Indeed.
that would be kind of sick. Or did you go have his companionship? He went offline. Listed for 20D though. He said he'd buy it for 20D when he wakes up tomorrow. And if somebody else buys it, hey, 20D. 20D is 20D, you know what I'm saying?
I see you. I've been saving this one just for you. Hey, you! Just this brief Dead or alive!
Much for stealth.
Ratcheting, malign fangs, infernal, banishing, battery. I think I'm just gonna let these. No, I'm not picking up any of those. Maybe I should try one of the classes, not yet in PoE 2. You could go Slayer Duelist and then play like axes or swords.
When I'm ready.
I think there's a good chance they're adding axes or swords this next patch in PoE 2. Lance is printing. We did get that helical, which is a good start, but
stop right there.
We'll see what else we can find in here.
Oh, I'm not
Oscillating, battery, apex cleaver, crack mace.
Always knew I'd knock him dead.
I think we just log in this case. It's an okay axe though. Maybe somebody will want an axe. This is like an okay axe, right?
Get a move on! Out of the way!
At the very least, it looks like it has flaring on it. So people can recon with it.
Vindari, you're not busy running. Not like this! Not like this!
You know your spoon when a helical isn't good enough? I was just saying we have more heist to do, man. We're going for gold here. We're going for the amulet. Going for the big money.
Safety first. If it gets too dangerous, leave.
Helps to know you're looking out for us, Tibbs.
I see you, scout.
I didn't hear nothing.
Who the hell let you in here? Easy people.
We can't do any more gold after this.
Ah, clever. Not clever enough. Pick on someone your own age.
So I'm gonna end up in a situation where I accidentally get the alerts to pop early.
Twist on the loony design. Any last words?
No smoking crack mace. I don't think that would have much resale value. We are trying to print here, you know what I mean? Micro distillery.
What an anticlimax.
We take the micro distillery.
Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
Don't stop moving.
If I die, I hope this blows you up too. Gods, you're serious?
Raven, what the hell are you asking me?
When I'm ready, and not before.
It never goes as bad as you expect. Remember that.
I expect
The typewriter, I'm assuming.
Any better than that?
Otherwise, it makes no freaking sense. Have any good leak specific loot filter that I can follow? I just use never sync generic filters and upgrade the strictness as I go. It's usually my go-to.
Experience wins. Dead or alive! Dead or alive! You're gonna regret this.
You can clear up the typo in his unban request.
Fine. Well, carry on, I guess.
Questionable.
Questionable
message.
Oh,
Solar Helical! I repeat, we have another helical, boys. We have another helical! Another helical is at the building, sir. A second helical.
Really?
Break out your spoons, gentlemen. Break out your spoons. Tonight we dine with helicals on our fingers.
Can't even take the time to enjoy this.
Yo, that's nice.
Think I'll beat you to the top.
Today is not the end, then.
Looks like a twist on a Maloney design.
I'm gonna report this man to the proper authorities. Better not. I didn't do anything wrong, okay? I am innocent.
Always knew I'd knock him dead.
I could suffer.
Weapons up.
Think I'll beat you. Easy peasy.
Where's Octavian when you need the curse? Probably. He's probably on a. He probably has another vacation day. They probably have another holiday in New Zealand. He won't be back in the office for another 2 days, okay? And then they'll have the weekend, and he won't be back in the office anyways for another 3 days. We're fine. We should be safe for at least 5 days. Protected by the old New Zealand cogwork. There is a cogwork in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
Now for the climax.
There is a cogwork. Holy! I'll take a cogwork. Those are good.
Oh gods! You were planning to blunder into this thing. Here they come. This is meant to be delicate work.
Tai League's eating good today? Yep. There will be more experimental bases entering the market.
The whole place
The boys must be hooked up with the goods.
Gods, you were planning. Not like this! Not like this!
How rare are Heist or eventuality rods? If you get like a single experimental blueprint and you reveal every wing on it, you'll probably get at least one.
Whatever you do, and this
Eventuality rods are very common.
really important.
I could have picked up like 7 already.
And I
They're very, very common.
this advice. You're dead. I suggest you listen.
Let me just get this.
Just make sure you get some like even not you don't even have to do experimentals. You can just do regular blueprints for a eventuality rod. But if you just wait until you get some experimental blueprints, full reveal each wing, or just reveal each wing, not full reveal, but you know what I mean. Transfer attune, blasting blade. I think we go transfer attuned here. Go sap base. Sap base is good.
Better be worth a delay, mate.
Gods, you're serious.
Is Lance abusing Trader again? Depends what you mean by abusing.
It's exactly the sort of thing we
Depends
should
what you
have
mean by
had all
Lance.
these men under attack. Dead or alive? Push him back. What happened to that little basement there?
Oh, the will.
Ah, that's right. Oi! lives with Rick. Get him.
He's lancing the system. I'm lancing up the economy with some fresh bases, you know what I'm saying? Some fresh goods.
Twist on a Maloney design. Ah, clever. Not clever enough, but still.
You're gonna be sorry.
You're gonna regret this. For mercy.
What we got over here? What we got over here? Void Fangs, Anarchic, Cogwork, Manifold, Simplex! Simplex! Alert! 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 A Simplex has been spotted! A Simplex has been acquired! Get me out of the building. Get me out of the building. Get me out of the building. Get me the hell out of here! Doubters! Where are you? How do you guys feel right now? My axe. Yo, Gamble Bro. Appreciate the Prime, man. Thanks for the support.
Anymore? They just keep coming.
Holy. +1 to the Simplex count.
Thanks anyway.
That's what we like to see right there.
And my axe.
Dark Wizard, appreciate the sub, man. This is presidential levels of spoon. I'm breaking out the emergency food phone, spoon phone line. You're gonna try to stop me. You're gonna try to stop what's happening. Let's go ahead and look at this. Phenomal Plagued Arachnid. Holy, it's gonna cost me 1D just to split this thing.
I'd consider that a win.
Is this bank, by the way? Is this somehow bank? 89 IQ. I don't, this doesn't look like bank.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Good evening, Mr. Spoon. Could you please add spoons to title? We appreciate the transparency.
Farewell.
Could you please add a spoon to the title, Captain Badger? You want me to add a spoon? Sure, fine. Fine. Can you guys link that? Can you guys link that one spoon emote that works with Twitch? So I can copy and paste it. Whoop. Holy. Why can't I click over like this? Can I do it this way? Copy it from here. All right, there we go. Acquired. +1 spoon to the title. To represent the amulet we just found.
I thirst for freedom.
How are you so lucky? Pohunger. It's called being good at the game. Also, the experimental blueprints are OP, guys. Let's not kid ourselves. The experimental blueprints, they are OP. Just so we're clear. From where can I get the client? There is no client, okay? There is no client.
Is complete.
You weren't that lucky until the Simplex? Well, I mean, we did have 2 helicals. So there is that. 39 divines? Is that so? Simplex amulet. 39 divines. Let's go 38. Let's go 38.
If you insist.
Gotta cut the cost around here, you know what I'm saying? Gotta cut the cost.
We'll be paupers at this rate.
As for the prediction, 69 wings, do we get an S tier amulet? Choose outcome. The answer is yes. The answer is yes, people. Yes, we do. Doubters, as always, I'd like to cordially invite every last one of you to suck it in your faces. Imagine being a doubter. That's all I gotta say. Imagine being a doubter.
Anything else makes you a bigger target.
Always like, oh, blah, 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 blah. I always win my wagers. And then you proceed to get absolutely folded time and time again by the believer Giga Chads. Not a good look. Not a good look.
I see you.
I did 4,000 wings and got 0 simplexes. This is some BS. You did not do 4,000 experimental. Experimental, guys, are like 50x the value of a regular wing. Okay, they're way better in terms of if you're talking about finding amulets. Way better.
Good.
And it's
Now,
it's not close.
Hey, you.
He's lying. I ran 100,000 and got 0. Guess you're just cursed. Cursed with being a liar.
Just keep him off me.
I ran 2 and got 2. Proof it is good.
Promise.
I received news. You're spooned allegations. How do you defend yourself? Innocent. I invested into like half of the economy's experimental blueprints. This was a deserved, albeit almost guaranteed outcome. I deny all spoon allegations. They are without merit, and I will not stand here and have my name slandered. How about you take that back to Global? You let them know. Target's 1, impact, psychotic, blasting blade. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Not gonna listen to crickets. I think honestly, I don't pick up any of these. Yeah, I don't think I pick up any of these. I think we just log here.
The drought stretches on.
Give this to Vendiri, because he's our explosive expert.
So the clash comes.
Who won? We did. The people. The dad gamers took it home.
Good stuff.
I see you.
On it, boss.
Too easy.
Maintain formation.
You got him.
If you need them. Like
Neutrality, force propagator, pressurized, banishing, banishing. Don't think we take any of these. Maybe there's people doing all poison daggers. I kind of don't think it's very popular, but at one point people like to do like Pathfinder all poison daggers. That was a thing. That was a thing.
On it.
I got a card in the first 2 hours ITS and none for 15 hours Sunrise. I think that's the game judging you for your early Foulborn Magewood. Somebody's fracturing them this morning.
Clear sky.
So somebody actually needs this.
Omen.
We should pay that
12 chaos 15. Yeah, not too valuable. We'll list them on the trade so people have them.
What do you need?
Sometimes I think about retiring.
Security has spotted us.
Security has spotted us. Means we gotta get the move on.
Oh, I've got just the contraption for this.
As a judge elected by my peers, I find you guilty of being spooned. Now, as punishment, I declare you must farm the rarest item in the entire league. What does that mean? What's the rarest item in the entire league you want me to farm?
No witnesses.
Accumulating import propagator.
Dead or alive?
Accumulating, I guess.
Continue with the plan.
I'm taking the longest fucking down far.
Replica baited breath. Nope, not gonna do that. Ocean relic. Not gonna do that. Nope, no deal. So I'm down to farm sushi, companionship, but I don't want to do that other stuff though.
Out of our way.
To the plan.
Stasis prison. Yeah, yikes. Pass on that. Pass on that.
Genius. If we make the plan sticky,
You're dead, Creep.
Heads up. You got trouble.
Dead or alive?
We got Alberons. To do that, I'd have to start farming replicas. Regular heist and like unique heist as well. Which I don't want to do that either. Eventuality rod.
Keep it quick and quiet.
I'll grab this anarchic blade just because I haven't found one of those yet. I'm getting a nice variety package. Ale, appreciate the sub, man. Why does Sushi say you owe him? I don't know about I don't know about owe him, but he said he needs a companionship, and I said I'll try to do some Legion after I finish this heist.
Move! Everyone know what they're doing?
For the job or just generally? I suppose the answer to both is no, really.
He joined the unethical minion pack players. So now we're gonna help him out a bit with his acquisition of power.
Stop right there. I can suffer.
Looking forward to Lance delivering the companionship on Babe 28. What about that?
Then I look, eh?
I don't know about the Babe 28.
You're gonna regret this.
He swapped back to RF. Wait, what? Wait, why does he want companionship then?
We've got a fight on our hands. No witnesses.
So he can swap back to minion pack. Ah, this makes perfect sense. This makes perfect sense.
Found a weird mole this morning.
Content farming, yep.
No.
Content farming.
Take a look.
No.
Say goodbye.
Should have ignored the noise,
You're
mate.
gonna regret this.
You're gonna regret this.
Oh, I don't think so.
We made it.
Heads up.
Solar Rain, Solar Rain. That's actually a really good Solar Rain. T1, T1, T2. Wait, that's actually an insane Solar Rain. Crit multi, crit chance, open suffix.
So the clash comes.
I take that, right? Like that's... I 100% take that. There's got to be some bow Andy that wants like a 1400 EDPS bow, right? Well, I wonder how much elemental damage per this is. that's kind of crazy, man.
The whole place is a not like this.
There's got to be like at least 1 or 2 bow players that wants like a Giga Shad flat damage bow. Is he gonna price it at? I have no idea. What should I try to price it at?
Out of the way.
They say all the world's a stage.
So without attack speed mod, it's 1200.
Yes.
Attack speed mod will go up to like 1400, essentially. That's no quality. How's the Divine? Divine's pretty middle of the road. It's decent.
Dead or alive.
If you use a Wake Up Period trade, it'll show the EDPS. Yeah, that's what I just checked. I just know I can craft attack speed on it.
But you can get away.
So yeah, it's about 1400. Lance plays a Deadeye. I don't really want to play a bow build. There's also a lot of min-max I want to do with this character. Boom Mace.
Phew, that gets the old heart racing.
Pneumatic Dagger. Technically pneumatic is the better base between pressurized and pneumatic, but I think it does the same thing regardless.
Trap, stop! There's a trap! A trap!
Please refrain from calling them bow players. Call them bow cocks instead. Okay. Listen, I do like to be toxic towards the bow players, but dial it down a notch. Dial it down a notch at least.
It never goes as bad as you expect. Remember that.
I
Don't die!
Can't bite the hand that feeds you? Bow players aren't feeding me. What the hell are you talking about, Andre?
Feel so young. Dead or alive!
Does anyone have an up-to-date guide on Heist? I don't know if anyone's made a recent guide on Heist, but it's... You don't really need to know that much about Heist. Go to the PoE Wiki Heist page to see which order of unlocks to unlock people in the Rogue Harbor. Or you can just make sure you run one mission with each person and that will unlock everybody. I don't really care that much about saving this.
Water without motion is but death.
Depending on what he prices it at, I might buy it. This is a low roll. Yeah, 1388. That is funny. Snapes, what do you want it for? What do you offer it?
Well,
don't tell me. I'm gonna list it at 15 and I'll lower it from there as time goes on until it sells. All right. Put this over here. Back to Heist we go. Offer 16. Listed for 15. You can buy it if you want, or don't, and I'll just decrease it over time. The old reliable sell everything method.
Tricky, but not impossible.
Please find a focus. Well, I'm looking for one. I'm looking for one.
Who the hell let you in here?
Make your move.
Pneumatic, potentiality, apex,
What an
subsuming.
Get a move on! Gods, you're serious?
Leave us alone!
The amount of spoonage today is astronomical.
Conditions for handling explosive
Whoa,
material.
whoa, whoa. Dial it back there. Dial it back.
Not like this. Not
You went against Tai? We did. We did. We proved that Blight is stronger than Ellie hit.
You napped.
A widely accepted belief.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Victory. And yet the buzzers circle.
Just common sense, yeah, just common sense.
Hello.
Alright, I moved back to the sitting position, guys.
Do you know what we could really use?
The back was getting a little bit tired of just standing. A little bit of a break on it. That's right, we have to nerf Blight. Yep, that's the only takeaway.
Just a matter of math.
No afterlife for them. Okay. Commence the bloody.
Definitely when I think of raw speed league starters, I almost always put Blight above Elliot. Yep. The logic tracks. The logic tracks.
Do what you must.
Transfer, attune, pneumatic. Battery, eventuality. I'm getting tired of grabbing those. I'll grab another. I'll grab another sap shield. I don't know, man. For the health of the economy, for people that want to like craft on some of these bases, we're just gonna try to get a variety of things.
Can't think with all that racket.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Violence
This goes
complete.
smoothly.
A simple solution.
Wait right there.
That bow gives me 450 more LED PS. If it drops to 10 before somebody buys it, I'll probably buy it.
You got him.
If you want to buy it for 10, I'll sell it for 10 right now. I'm down. That seems like a fair, reasonable offer. Precious, pressurized, solar rain, transfer attuned, geodesic. Yeah, it's got to be the geodesic. Sure. Yeah, just message me in game.
We shall stand.
That's like, I know the rares in the heist are like, they have like the on average higher base rolls or whatever, like they roll with like strands or however they do it, but man, T1, T2 is kind of like, that's still pretty wild.
World's a stage. And no one gets a happy ending. Yes.
Still what?
Cool.
I can't take it out yet.
And my axe.
I'll check in a bit to take it out, but it's not letting me take it out yet. Did you port to my hideout to buy it? I think that probably locks it if you did. Yo, user error, 28 months of snacking? Heck yeah, man, heck yeah. I'm gonna go finish the heist I was in. You have to invite him.
The water is slowly still. Too still.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I still can't pull it out. It might just need like a couple minutes. I'm gonna finish this heist and then I'll pull it out. Just stay in the party. I'll message you when I get it out of there. Maybe he has to rejoin the hideout. I think it's probably, it was just I listed it too recent. Because I think it, what is the lock timer? Is it like 15 minutes or something?
You're just looking rather swell.
Something like that. It's less than that.
I half expected us not to make it.
It'll probably be unlocked once by the time I finish this heist, I bet. Congregator, Capricious, Colatune. I don't think I've grabbed a Brittle Shield yet. I don't know if too many people even play with Brittle Shields, but maybe there's somebody who wants one.
Of course.
Must go faster. Must go faster.
Don't stop moving.
Cockiness will ensure success.
Death awaits.
To get stabbed again.
Never tried it before. What do you think so far, Snapes? Are you enjoying the Deadeye run?
Oh, I've got just the contraption
Or
for
was
this.
the lack of Deadeye gameplay and bows in general you did before the correct decision?
Yes.
The day is not to the end, then.
Trigger, Banishing, Boom, Infernal, Solar Rain. Maybe somebody's playing a Banishing Blade build. Probably not, but we'll just have a whole tab on our trade. That's just a bunch of bases.
Monk.
I need a monk!
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance. Today's snack is probably a crime against my reputation, but we are going with the factor chicken elote salad. I added some mayo, tahine, and cotija cheese just to make sure it was tolerable given the sheer amount of rabbit food they expect me to eat. It was pretty good.
It was pretty good. I think what I'm learning, user error, is that you do like rabbit food. I think your TTS is like 40% rabbit food almost, right? Like it's a pretty high ratio. I think what I've gathered is you say rabbit food jokingly, but I think you're actually an enjoyer. Explain some experimental bases, doing what I can. All right, let's see if the thing is unlocked.
Greeting.
Nope, still locked. Try leaving hideout? Question mark?
Welcome.
He said he entered the hideout to look at this bow. I'll log out and log back in.
Yeah.
Nope, still locked. In that case, we run another heist. Can you just leave the heist for a minute or so?
Well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run another heist. It will be unlocked soon, I do believe. Hopefully. Alright. I'm gonna start looking for the other amulet, the focus base. I've been feeling pretty terrible these past few months. I'm probably getting the beatus. You mean diabetes? Or something. It might be that might be your call of reckoning to chill with the amount of overindulgence. Is it a global channel? Exclamation point global.
Of course. Don't just hear. Here. What? What are you looking at me for? You're on a job, don't just stare at me. Looks like a twist on a Maloney design. Ah, clever. Not clever enough, but still.
Power factor materials and sodium. I feel like Factor is trying to be a fairly healthy option, is the impression I've gotten.
Oh, you
I
ain't
don't think
gonna
they're
like
particularly high in sodium, but maybe I'm cooked. Psychotic Axe, alternating. Maybe somebody needs an alternating, I guess. Take the alternating.
All mortal endeavor is sand cast to the winds.
Yeah, but
Oh, they're slightly too small. Yeah, they were too small portion size for me. My wife was happy with the portion size, but I was like, yeah, I kind of want like twice the amount. Someone in Global just got back-to-back Nimbus. Shut up. Somebody in Global got back-to-back Nimbus. Guys, I think you guys should take your spoon protest over to that guy's house, okay? Because clearly, back-to-back Nimbus, come on, that guy's more spooned than I am, let's be honest. Back-to-back Nimbus. Allegedly.
Make your move.
I mean, did they have a different divine roll? You know what's better than one Secrets of Suffering Scepter on trade? 2 Secrets of Suffering Scepters on trade. He ID'd the first and the second one he linked on ID'd. Okay, yeah. Which that you couldn't fake with just divining it. You can both be spooned? Is that true? Can there be more than one spooned individual per league? I don't know.
Thank you.
They had different implicit rolls on ID'd. I think you can plus orb on ID'd items.
Sometimes I think about retiring. But what?
Could just be burnt out. Nothing's actually wrong with me. Yep, that could be the case. That could be the case. But just to be sure,
That gets the old heart racing.
maybe dial back the consumption.
Stop right there. Spotted.
I say you should double down instead. Don't listen to that guy. Don't listen to that guy. He's not looking out for your best interests.
You're mine!
Well, we have company.
Mechanical, Solarane, Foundry, Pressurize. Have I done an EE one yet? I don't know.
This is meant to be delicate. Out of the way.
Someone was saying they needed 2. Yeah, that was Pohunger. Me and Pohunger both wanted the extra portion.
There is death on the wind. Beware.
Not the sort of thing I like to hear.
Someone was you? No, it was me and Pohunger. What are you talking about? Underborn I wanted to? Yeah, me, Pohunger, and Underborn. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Looks like a twist on a neck on someone your own age.
He has hunger in his name, makes sense? Yep.
Stop right there. I see you, scout. Just pop this creep again.
Yeah, but Pohunger works out. Hey now. Listen, I worked out a lot in college. And I technically walk every day now. Listen. Listen, you little. Nice. What the hell?
Should have stayed out of it.
Oh, he's probably tried. Didn't realize he saw me on the DMs.
Feel so young again.
$40 ago.
You coward! Trap! Stop! There's
That's not long ago. Okay.
I'm too young to
Wasn't that
die.
long ago.
Gods, you're serious?
I am also jacked. Sorry. Why are you saying sorry about that? Be proud of the fact you've been working out. You can bench 325. Holy. Very nice. Very nice.
Victory. And yet the buzzards circle.
All right, let's check if the bow. Let's check if the bow is unlocked. Hey, it's unlocked. Oh, my wife's calling me. All right, I'm back. I was on the phone with my wife. Did you eat all the donuts? No, I did not eat all the donuts, guys.
Cool.
There was no such donut consumption that occurred. All right, where were we? We were about to find the yin to the yang of the simplex amulet, the focused amulet. You muted yourself to snack or something? I did not. I deny those claims. Those are false. My wife called me. That's the story I'm going with.
This spring.
Glad you're on my side.
Good stuff.
Every snack and donut in the house is all Lance. What are you guys talking about? I deny these claims. I deny these claims. shoes.
Should have ignored the notice, mate.
Cogwork. Nice. Astrolabe. Anarchic. We take the cogwork. We take the cogwork.
Get a move on!
Mind control is a
Cogwork is a very good hit for us. We do like
but
that.
you have chosen death.
Out of the way! The whole place is a damnable death trap.
It would seem our luck has not yet run out.
What do we got over here? What do we got?
You want to dance?
Let's dance. Sometimes there's a perfect solution. Sometimes.
Right.
Oh, you know what I just realized? If I'm gonna run Legion, I should probably put in some buy orders for Legion Scarabs, shouldn't I?
Do the fighting now. Having the new
I probably should. Honed Cleaver, Foundry. Okay, none of these are good. Eventuality Rod, we'll take that. I'll sell some if you request. My Faustus is full. Alright. Let me... I'll look up. I gotta figure out what Scarabs I even want to use. I don't usually farm Legions. I don't even know off the top of my head what Scarabs I need. If it matters, if there's special ones, I need to just like look up which ones are even possible.
Must go faster.
Stick to the plan, easier, and this will be quick and easy.
I'll check after this blueprint. Somebody's got to help the companionship need. How many people do you think are even playing mini pack? Sushi and like 2 other guys. Like, there's probably more than that want to actually like play mini pack because it's OP as hell. But like, how many people can even afford all like the necessary pieces? I'd play it if it didn't cost 20D.
We've made it this far.
Eventuality Rod, Impact, Secret of Suffering, Apex Cleaver. One more Eventuality Rod for the boys.
I'll try to be quick.
Sushi and 2 other guys on? No, it's gotta be more than that, probably. It's really OP. There's probably people that are farming to swap to it as well, I would imagine.
Gods, you were planning to plunder it.
Who's using Eventuality Rod? If people want to try, if people want to make a charge stacker staff, they use the rod. It's what I used on my Slayer character.
Tebs, are you left or
People that want to do like endurance, Conk Path of Endurance, use this weapon too. I'm just trying to pick up bases that I know are like fairly good. Alright, we are kind of broke in terms of Chaos Orbs. Stop buying Cornucopia for a sec.
Great.
Simple enough.
Okay, Legion Encounter. sergeants. I don't do that because I'm not strong enough for that. Legion chest 20 to spread their rewards to Legion monsters released from stasis. When they're broken out, Legion monsters that can gain the rewards have increased difficulty. Is that good? I have no idea. Any Legion experts? Is this good for farming? Like, does that mean like the rewards get multiplied? Only run Treasure, Eternal, and regular Legions. I don't think I want to do Eternal. It's cringe. It's not good, E-Joys. Surely the Sergeants is good, right? Or Sergeant's bad too. You have to play a special kind of way? That sounds annoying. Just do 5 Legions. I'm gonna do Sergeants. Okay, let's do a buy order for some Sergeants. And then buy order for the regular ones. Alright. There. I put up some buy orders for Legion Scarabs. I have no idea what the real value of Legion Scarabs are, but I don't really want to try to figure it out right now. So if it's a scam, do not sell at the price. I'm sorry. I'm not a Legion guy.
That would just make
Okay.
life complicated. Greetings.
Grand Heist. Soul Lupin. Oh, sick.
How are you today, Nanette?
Bleak.
Endless Battle, 1 treasure. I definitely do not have a character that can run Endless Battle. Endless Battle requires, like, a Giga Chad character with, like, Omega damage. We do not have Omega damage. Frankly, I need to get more AoE. We might need to craft some, like, AoE clusters and get rid of some stuff on Archery to try to support the situation. We'll see how it goes. Demo speed. Void Fangs. Deception speed. I don't think anyone ever uses Void Fangs. Accumulator Wand, maybe. If we get enough Accumulator Wands, maybe somebody will want to, like, recom. Heck, I might even want to do Accumulator Wand. How much is it? It's gain 2 every 6 seconds.
Report.
It's pretty solid. Like 2 Frenzy or 2 Endurance is always going to be better than...
Keep going. When a man
Is always going to be better than 40% spell damage.
Good thing for you that I am not a man. I knew we could.
Maybe I'll just craft an accumulator actually for my own wand purposes.
Guards, weapons up.
Death awaits.
Always knew I'd nothing better. This is
Composite.
here for. Go on.
there must be some kind of way out of here.
Got 4 editors and 1 mage welded manually today. Holy. You guys are parenting out there.
be as quick as I can.
Did the believers win? Yep, the believers won. We got a simplex earlier. Right now, we're just trying to see if we can pull a focus or something.
Have you thought about those interrogation devices I suggested?
There's talk, and then there's
Sometimes there's a elegant solution. You think
Bulletproof, do you know what I got today? I do not know what you got today. What did you get?
You can handle it? Yes?
They've come for us. New fella.
Astrolabe.
when I'm ready, I'm not.
Chromatic Void Astrolabe.
It would seem our life. I refuse to die here.
You got an ancient orb from a squire? Holy, he is spooned. That's kind of crazy, man. Ancient orb squire is wild.
I'll be as quick as I can.
Is there a build guide for this? No, I've not made any video. I'll make a video probably at the end of like when I progressed it all the way.
We can't stop now.
But still room for improvement.
He faked it. He bought the squire already. Oh, he did like a bait and swap type of thing.
Greetings. Hello.
Yeah, all these bases are too high level probably for me to want to fracture them.
Right. I'm ready.
He had to fake the Lance Tower. You fake being spooned. Didn't the ancient headhunter or magewood in box league? He did. I think he was an HH. I think it was right after I raided him or something. I was in his chat saying something probably about him being spooned with the magewood that fell out of the sky, and then he clicked like 8 ancient orbs and hit a headhunter.
Sometimes there's.
It was HH? Yeah, I remember that.
Phew, that gets the old heart racing.
Well, go on then. That's what we're here for.
I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. I'm gonna log. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna log. All these bases are just mid. When our entirety is accepting league requests, hopefully most of the people are clicking the join button. But there's probably still some that aren't.
Guards, weapons up.
So who knows?
You're dead, creep.
Easy.
Get them!
Guess we ain't clean enough.
You hear more people joining? Yeah, I think people have been joining
You're gonna regret this.
as the league's gone on a little bit. Like, initially, the day of, I think we got to around 4K, a little bit under 4K, and right now the league's at like 5K something. People have been joining throughout.
Oi! Got it! Let's go!
I'll do my best. Damn!
When I'm ready, I'm not prepared. Must go faster. Must go faster. No second that.
that job for?
7 leagues at 1D. Yeah, probably some people buying them, or people that are playing with them maybe.
All right.
Coming through.
Stick to the plan.
For as much courage you take about snacks and whatnot, you starting the walking pad and necro made me want to change. It's almost been 2 years and I ended up losing about 150 pounds. Holy, dude, Slacks, that's awesome. That is freaking awesome, man. Congrats. That's a hell of a lot of weight to cut. That's awesome. I was about to say I wish I could lose 150 pounds, but that would that would actually not be good. That'd be losing too much. I need to lose probably like 50 pounds. I think would give me a fairly healthy weight from where I am currently.
Oh, I don't think so.
Oi, incoming.
Vanishing accumulator. There'll be a lot more accumulators on the market after I'm done. Is that a 1.2k LE bow? Was there another really good bow? My eyes glazed over. Was that actually a really good bow? I didn't even see. Let me clip. Oh no, was it actually a really good bow?
Good luck, everyone.
Luck is just another word.
Surely it wasn't. Surely it wasn't. Surely it wasn't.
Much for stealth.
Blink once if Heist is holding you hostage. We're almost done with the blueprints, guys. We're almost done. We're right there. We're right there.
You can handle this? Yes.
Seize them.
Just one more amulet. Just one more, please. One more hit. Infernal, Impact, Void Fangs, Micro Distillery. Probably the Micro Distillery, right?
I didn't get stabbed. I really don't want to get stabbed again.
The bow wasn't cracked. All right.
Of course.
Okay, we're good. We're fine. Three to 7 cold. Yeah, that's bad. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, we're fine. Had 3 to 7 cold. We're fine. My eyes might be glazing over from all this heist, but whew, had me worried for a second there, guys. Holy. People play this bow base anyways. Maybe not for like a mirror tier craft, but put it this way. If you have a triple T1 LE route roll on that bow base versus a T3, T3, T3 on your perfect ideal base, it doesn't matter what the base is, you know what I mean? Let's go back up here.
I didn't get stabbed.
Please stop.
Are people buying everything on market price to price fix? No. I don't believe so. I saw 20 greater forks yesterday, and now there's none. Maybe somebody went through and corrupted a bunch, or people are just buying because they're like, oh, I can make an upgrade.
Don't move.
Like I'll give an example. This morning, there was like 15 in powers. Right? If you go and you check, like, for example, in power right now, there's 3. I may have bought like 8 of them to level up to corrupt because I want a level 4 in power to swap for my arcane surge, right? So it's simple as like somebody might want to bought a bunch because they want to try to corrupt for a level 4, or maybe there's just 20 people that each need a greater fork. Greater fork's great, yeah. Well, there's probably quite a few people that need it. What's that makes the laser do nothing? I think block and evasion both work on the laser. I don't know if it's spell block or attack block. Well, no, if evasion works on it, then I think it would be attack block. It could also be that it just doesn't deal a lot of damage to a 13,000 ES character, which could be a large part of it.
The dead own nothing and feel nothing.
It might also potentially have a cooldown on how fast it can hit you. So if you run through really fast, like you shield charge, then it can't hit you multiple times, or I don't know. Max res definitely works on it for sure. I think it's fire damage, I believe.
Stop them! Let's pop this little sucker open.
Well, Bannerman, I'm dying, but not on RF. Probably because of max fire res.
See you!
No witnesses.
Not looting catalyst, no. Oh, is not insane. Add another pneumatic to the collection. Surely there's a couple Castman stun chieftains playing ultimatum.
Ready yourselves?
Listen, I'm doing my part by picking up every experimental base here, okay?
I suppose the answer to both is no. We have company.
Hey, you!
Tricky, but not impossible.
Seize them! Surrender!
I've been saved. Moron! Moronic moron!
What's the important mod on Rogue Gear? Just job speed. That's the only thing that really matters. I mean, there's some other, like, niche things, but mostly just job speed. Astrolabe is the play here.
No witnesses.
We're getting closer, guys. We are getting closer. That focus is around the corner. We got 6 more experimental blueprints. 6 more experimental. The focused amulet is around the corner. Why can't I buy Herald of Agony? Is it actually not available for the Witch? That's kind of funny. I mean, I guess the thought process is like poison, and they maybe associate that more with Shadow and Ranger or something for whatever reason. Yeah, so if you go over here, just do 1 reforged speed and you'll get job speed. Just like that. Thaumaturgy speed. I don't know if the weapons can get speed, so I'm not going to mess with that. Swap done to impending Doom Assassin? Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah.
Yes?
Safety first.
They can get speed too? Well, there you go.
We're just looking around, I swear.
Don't underestimate me.
Hey, you! Heading our way.
And not
Thank God we survived. Oh, wait, I didn't mean that.
Not too hard.
The thought process was no thought. Okay, hey now. That hurts my feelings. Congregator, Void Fangs, Eventuality, Accumulator. Grab another Eventuality, I guess.
It's not too late. I refuse to die here.
We'll get your amulet eventually? Yeah, maybe.
Can't celebrate, not.
Maybe, maybe, maybe. What's the thought process behind what characters get what? Oh, I don't know what their whole thought process is. I think it's usually tied to like attributes, what type of skills are in the area. Most of the stuff makes fair sense. Then there's some things where it's like kind of like you make some arguments one way or another that X should get Y because Z.
Be vigilant.
On it, boss.
Stop there.
Well, go on.
Dramatic, eventuality, banishing, impact, impact.
No time for accolades. Go!
Another eventuality has been grabbed.
This is meant to be delicate. This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled earlier.
Do my best. But damn.
Keep going. Run.
It gets too dangerous. Leave.
Farmer rods for cycloners. Yep.
Oi, incoming.
I'm just thinking like I know the weapon requires recomming, so might as well grab all those bases when I see them.
Won't be a jiff.
Thieves, die.
Mechanical belts.
Wait. This thing's ridiculous.
Engineering, blowtorch.
This is meant to be delicate. Elder abuse.
So they should take from BB2's gem recommendations you can turn off. Oh, just always let us choose whatever gems we want at any point. Yeah, I don't think there'd be any harm in it. It would definitely make league starting a bit more,
Are they the
just a bit nicer.
No, yeah.
Get rid of the need for Ciosa, I guess. I don't think I have too many qualms with it as the way it is right now, though. It's just like a slight feels bad, and if you ever want to do something a bit more off kilter for a league starter, depending on what like your base class is versus what you want to play.
Back in line, soldier. I will inspect.
Was it safe and sound, didn't it?
No afterlife for them.
Another eventuality rod.
Says combat.
Don't think people really use battery staves. Grab another eventuality rod.
Let's go!
Hold the line! Justice demands your clearance.
PvT player looking to play PvE1 for the first time. Any builds you'd recommend? Any builds I'd recommend? Most league starters from YouTube creators that have like any amount of following are going to be pretty decent options to go for starting builds. My biggest recommendation for a new player is Pox Righteous Fire. I think it's the most noob-friendly, hand-holdy guide out there. But realistically, any like the league starter builds usually are a solid option.
And my axe.
Let the water.
Yeah. Welcome. Yes.
Hey GG Vision, how you doing, man? How goes it?
Someone will bite, I'm certain. Well.
Finally, some shutterings came on trade. Holy, that's huge for us. That's absolutely huge. Legion Scarabs have been purchased.
Yeah. I'll place the listing.
Do you have the Old Life Force? Nah, I'm down to like 2K. I don't really want to sell it. I might go farm some. Well, we're gonna do Legion. We can do some more Harvest later. I'm gonna do some Legion. Try to get the the companionship gem.
Hello.
All right, what are we down to? Last 5 grand heists.
Venderi, ever thought about a keg that makes a lot of smoke, but...
Lass, that might be the stew. Hey, you! We gotta talk about it. We have company. Thought you could get away.
When I'm ready, I'm not ready.
Cheap piece of junk anyway.
Cav is a great start. I think a lot of people enjoyed doing the Cav start. Vanishing Blade, Force Propagator, Accumulator. Some more Solar Rains. We'll find out if this ends up being worth it, man.
The whole place is a damnable death trap. Elder abuse. Report. You're insane. You knew that, right?
That's rich coming from Vendiri calling me insane. I'm pretty sure Vendiri is crazy. Right?
Say goodbye.
So much for stealth.
Time to swap to a different strat. The nightmare map's running low. Yeah, alternating strats is definitely reasonable. I don't know. There's a lot of need for a lot of supplies. Like, pretty much everything is gonna print a decent amount, I would say.
You're gonna regret this.
Helical. A third helical has hit the building, people. A third helical has hit the building. Well, well, well.
Perfect! Now for the climax!
Very nice, very nice. Let's bring it out. Let's bring it on out.
I'm taking the longest bucket down far after this.
Camp doesn't look that cool. It's because there's totems on it, isn't it?
Go.
The totems throws off the allure, doesn't it? You broke even from your investment even with no simplex? Yes.
Spectacular!
You talking about on the experimental blueprints? Yeah, no, they definitely paid for themselves for sure.
I see you, scum.
Always knew I'd knock him dead.
You're nicked. I see you.
Looks like a twist on the Looney design.
Who 2 reveals gonna be this Thursday? Yep, the 7th. So we'll probably stream. We'll probably be playing Tai League, and then once the stream reveal stream's about to start, we'll swap over to PoE2, look through all the reveal stuff, and then we're gonna be back at Tai League, you know. But we obviously are gonna check out the reveal stream. I'm very excited about seeing what they
Gets the old heart racing.
what they got packed, you know.
Still die soon.
Somebody's 0 for 15 on +2 minion helm fractures. That guy's probably the reason the fracture orbs are so expensive. He's cooking the entire market with his bad RNG.
Yes.
Are you cooking up a second build for Tai League? I don't know if I'll do a second build for Tai League. We'll see. I definitely want to make this character like pretty dang like geared out. Mustier. Rip Mustier, man. Rip Mustier.
Vin, make sure you don't blow any powder near me, yeah?
Surrender or die.
Focusing.
With your lives.
Not all. Be a few markers.
Surrender or die.
Counts as combat.
I was disappointed the minion build fell through. Oh, you wanted me to do
Seize them.
Jolums? Maybe we could still send Jolums too. Why not? I mean, I'd be down for a second build for Tai League. I mean, we got literally like what, 3 weeks? We could probably do multiple
Second
builds.
line, soldier. I will inspect.
Die. Time for a tussle.
Accumulator, eventuality, pneumatic, accumulator. Do I grab another eventuality? Of course I do. Okay. Listen, if I find 20 eventualities, that means maybe somebody will be able to make a good eventuality. You know?
On it.
It would seem
Not so friendly.
if I miss.
Must the AI feel empty?
Right? Do you not? Time for a
Should have just fractured a suffix and done the prefixes first. Then.
There's nothing on the other side.
Oh, that's a nasty situation. 15 fractures.
I command you to stop. Please stop.
He's on his 17th. No.
Almost there. Don't screw it up.
We've got trouble.
I'm almost gonna grab that just because that was a good percent fizz, but like, who would use that? Meanwhile, I hit 22 suppress first try. Yep, some people are lucky. Some people are musty A right now. He's 1 out of 17. Oh, so he hit. There you go.
What do you...
He probably feels a little bit less empty now then. A little bit more alive.
I see you.
A lot of people fix Chaos Res while going Breach Ascendancies. You get Chaos Res on suffixes, Chaos Res Light of Meaning, Chaos Res clusters, Chaos Res on Purity of Elements, Watcher's Eye mod, stuff like that.
Experience when I'm old. You'll still die soon.
Go CI, yep, that's one way. That's another way to do it, yep. Mechanical, Apex Cleaver, Crushing Force, Infernal, and Polar. That ain't it. That ain't it. I tell you what, that ain't it.
Haven't come across this rig before. Well, let's give it a go. Good stuff.
Forward. To you. Halt.
Cheap piece of junk anyway. Feels so again.
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
Stop there.
We've made it this far.
Eat a tune, Flashfire, Accumulator, Reciprocating, Psychotic. Let's grab a Heat a tune for the boys. Heat a tune!
I don't work well under pressure. It's justice, Owen. Hold the line.
This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled earlier.
Can't believe we pulled that off. Even casting good.
Yes.
All right, last three. There's still a chance, guys. There is still a chance that we get one more amulet.
But is not fate.
Specifically focus or simplex, not astrolabe. Just to clarify. Just to clarify.
Only a matter of time.
In case the game tries to hand us. Yep, I can get job speed there too as well. Nice. Arv looks meh. Did you look at some map clear with Chieftain, where you just get a bunch of explode? It may change your mind.
It never goes as bad as you expect. Remember that.
I did.
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
All right then. Well, I don't know what you want, man, but I would say just start looking around, look at your options, look what's out there,
Surrender or die.
or just send something with no guide and accept the fact you might make something bad, but you'll have some fun along the way of just trying to make whatever you're trying to make work, you know. Soaring, okay, rolls. +1 eventuality rod for the eventuality rod gamers.
Out of the way. For your honor. Intruder.
Power through, Talina.
Can we go? Failure means death.
Very good. Any words of wisdom?
Why did minion pack go up?
It does own nothing and feel nothing.
More people are buying it, preparing for the infinite companionships I'm about to supply to the market.
Who goes there?
They're prepping because they know I'm about to flood the market with companionships.
Stop there. Scum.
PvP, the builds are way flashier. That is an interesting statement.
You're gonna be sorry.
No further. I command you to stop.
Clueless? I wouldn't call them clueless, but I mean, we'll put it this way: some of the PvE2 builds do have like visual, like overstimulation. Like for example, like cast on comment stuff. Like to be fair to like what his statement, that might be what he's thinking of.
Stuff.
Or it just starts to cover the screen and make it just look.
Hope you're not waiting for applause.
Stop there. Hold the line. Forward beat, boy.
The heralds are flashier, more fun in PvE2. Okay, now that is crazy. That's insanity. That's holy.
Leave us alone.
The hell did you say? Somebody boot up the footage of the Cyclone character we made this league. Boot it up. Roll the tape. He's right. He's not right. He's cooked as hell.
Talina. Mm-hmm. Are we friends? What?
Stop there.
Much
Yeah,
for
I guess.
stealth.
Whatever.
I knew we could do it.
Mirror rings, Bill and Burr. I never got to try the mirrored rings because the Baxith took his sweet time making the rings. I was like, yo, Baxith, could you make these rings? 3 weeks later, yo, I finished the ring.
It's justice, coward.
You wanna try to let me know? I mean, it's already passed. The time has passed, Hunger. I'm not really planning to log back into base Mirage.
Let's go!
Report.
The implicit rolling was ruthless. He's not the one to blame. Okay, that is kind of true. He did get cooked on the implicits. That is true. Heat attune Prage? Yeah, I just grabbed the heat attune.
Good. Move.
I saw you almost take the pneumatic, but I didn't take the pneumatic. All right, two blueprints left. 2 more chances. And then I'm gonna like clear out my entire trade tabs and then swap it all for like heist gear, I guess.
Any words of wisdom before we head in?
What build can I do in SF that scales hard? Of a mage blood. You mean with a mage blood? And anything. Mage blood is very generic.
Won't be a jiff.
Any build that doesn't have a build defining unique belt uses a mage blood. It's not really like... Doesn't have to be anything specific.
Easy.
How many experimental for a focus did you do? I don't know. I did not keep track. A good amount, though.
Who goes there? Who goes there?
Back to stuff.
Trespassers!
Holy Relic's one of the company's builds I've ever played. Holy Relic? I need to play Holy Relic at some point. I liked Holy Relic when I did like a little like prep league starter at one point before they even made like the Giga version of it. The new one. I'll grab another heat attuned. Wait, is that dictators? Not dictators. We'll grab heat attuned.
Coming through!
Keep it up, exile.
No further!
We've got a fight on our hands.
Intruder!
Tweet. Is there another post?
Who goes there?
We have another reveal. Yo, get the link. Get the link.
Trespassers!
We need it now.
Was it safe and sound, didn't I?
Surrender or die!
Don't panic. Slightly panicking. Hold. Hold. Enhance. Make sure YouTube can hear. Volume. Max. Hopefully not too loud.
I require a champion. A champion to face the darkness below. Will you be our champion?
So that's gotta be no, that's not Delve, guys. That's clearly the Wisp thing. Affliction plus Wisp. Wisp but down. Scourge Beyond. How is that your guys' takeaway? It's the same like artwork as the Torment Spirit Wisp thing that currently exists in PoE too, right? I guess this is the part where people are saying ritual, because it kind of looks like ritual stuff.
Require a champion. A champion to face the darkness below. Will
Is the Wisp thing you have to? Yeah, I think this is the one tied to the Wisp. Because we've seen Tuning Fork was Expedition. The Fog, the Mirror thing was definitely Delirium. The Breach thing was obviously... I mean, that was clearly Ritual, right? And this is Wisps. So we're still waiting for the Breach one. Like, couldn't be more obvious.
You be our champion.
So we still need to get a teaser for Ritual then? I'm trying to think. And maybe, I guess, if they decide to do Abyss. So today's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. We're probably just going to get a Ritual one. This is Ritual plus Wisps. You think it's some sort of like merger of the mechanics is what you think? This is the one thing that looks kind of Ritual-like. But I don't know about
that. A champion. A champion to face. The darkness below. Will you be...
This is Delvemon, the darkness below. Just because they said below?
Our champion.
Just because they said below? Update all leagues at once is certainly a bold move. Giga content window, guys. Giga content window. They're going for the knock it out of the park angle. They're going for the grand slam. Wildwood Affliction? No. It's definitely like just the Wisp stuff, right?
Today is not the end, then.
Once it backfires horribly? I don't think it's going to backfire horribly. To add content, why would that be the case? I don't think it's Wildwater Ritual related at all. I think it is Wisp. I think it's very clearly the Wisp mechanic. Okay. Dude, I don't even know what the mechanic's actually called. Is it even called Wisps? I don't know what it's called in PoE 2. The freaking Torment Spirit mechanic. You guys know what is that mechanic? Is that actually called Wisp?
Don't move!
Is it or is it called something else? Asmiri. Okay, yeah, Asmiri with that. I'm pretty sure it's that mechanic. Like the artwork is like the exact same. The translucent blue they showcased. It's the one Noogie likes. Oh yeah, because Noogie got literally the best in slot freaking talisman or whatever, right? Not talisman. You know what I'm talking about. Trinket. Dude, I'm forgetting all the. Dude, it's been too long since we played PoE2. I'm forgetting all the freaking terms. You know what I'm talking about, though. Take pneumatic. Is the voice Anakora? If so, Toda. That's a lot of leaps you're doing there. Have we at any point heard Hinekora talk? It's definitely not Hinekora. Hinakora's like the goddess of death or whatever. She talks to Pee-wee too? Yeah, but she's like the freaking in the Act 4 with like the green and like pink tattoo. Like, she doesn't look like that person at all that got showcased in the teaser just now. Like... Navali? No, Navali's like purple.
Success, but still room for improvement.
Hello.
Seems like Wildwood. I mean, the thing is, the Izmiri Whisk mechanic is kind of like a.
Between you and me, Isla, we could just blow the whole thing up.
It is kind of like Torment with the thematics of Wildwood, right? So maybe they want to have some of those mechanics be more intertwined. Final blueprint, boys. Final blueprint. Heat attuned, boom mace, psychotic, eventuality, accumulator. We do another heat attuned. Or do we do an eventuality for the boys? Eventuality for the boys! How was the haul? We've gotten 3 helicals, 1 simplex, a cogwork, a whole lot of bases that are less ideal. Keeping it classy. This is our final blueprint.
Oh, such awful racket.
New teaser, we saw Wisp but down. Classy stuff, classy stuff.
Absolutely brutal. Lucky just another word for faith.
Did you see it? Yep, we saw it. We observed. We took a little look-see.
Back to work.
Delvage chills. Yep, Delvage chills indeed.
Security has spotted us.
I mean, they do want to do Delve and PoE too, but I don't think it's going to be Wisp related. I think it's going to be related to Nico. Like, Act 4 literally has, like, sulfite deposits and stuff.
Not good at all.
Did you get one of the Valdo boxes during PoE 2 release? I did get one. We solved it, and it had a div card design in it as the reward. So we'll get to do that at some point. I don't know when that'll be. But we'll find out. A very important message, drink water. Stones are painful. Yep. Water's the goat.
I've been saving this one just for you.
Is Pepsi okay? Nope, drink water.
Yes.
What are you snacking on? Don't worry about it. Just some water and some leftover from lunchtime.
Don't underestimate me. Oi, incoming!
Eventuality, Void Fangs, ratcheting, alternating. Alright. One last eventuality for the boys. One last eventuality for the boys.
I don't want stuff like this! Not like this! This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled earlier.
Keep going.
Gods, you were planning to blunder into this thing.
What next?
I wanted to save this one for a special occasion. You owe me a bomb.
I refuse to die here. It would seem our luck has not yet run out.
We probably shouldn't dilly-dally.
Dare I ask, why not?
Okay. Mission accomplished. Super ice cold. Bleg. Lukewarm water, low difficulties, ice cold water.
The waters lie still, too still.
He's kind of got a point. All right. We have a bunch of bases. Let's clear out our entire, like, other tabs of garbage.
Yes. Let's hope
We have all of our Legion Scarabs purchased. We're ready to do some Legion.
Cool.
Let's clear out all this random junk, though.
How's the
Let's
trail?
clear it all out.
Got my eye on you.
As you desire. Yes.
Long day.
I think 2 tabs is going to be enough. Hopefully 2 tabs is enough space.
Godslayer. How's the trail?
63 Taylor is enough to hit 12% defense. I'm hoarding for my Jug Armor SSF standard. 63, is it enough? There is no guarantees you are hitting in 63.
Hey.
I will put it that way. There is no guarantees. You could hit in 63. Not guaranteed.
Belle. How far the art of trade has fallen. Cool. The glint of gold awaits. A wise adjustment.
All right.
Well.
Okay, I think I've gone through all those bases now. Heist bases have been placed on trade. Ooh, and then we have these things, right? We have these things, the helicals and the simplexes. The money hits.
Here. The glint of gold awaits.
Oh, he undercut me. How dare he?
As you
Two can play at that game.
Well.
Geodesic. No respect for the geodesic. Honestly, I don't want to sell it cheap because I might use it later. Cog work. Okay. 83, 83 versus 84s.
Belle. A wise
All right. Is it Legion time? Is it Legion time, boys? We have an open tree. You don't split them. Split beasts are more expensive. I don't have yellow beasts, so I'm just listing unsplit for some of those things. Like the helical unsplit, I listed at 15 divines, right? These bases are listed for 7, so half of 7 is 15, or double that's 15, right? Oh, I need to price these as well. Whoops.
Cool. Your wish is my command.
If you have when you need bees, let me know. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. And just if I need bees, I'm just gonna go to the instant trade anyways. All right, we're gonna do Legion. Which means we go to this side of the tree. Do I want the duration? Legion's up here too. This entire wheel. Maraketh. Generals, why not? Okay, that's every Legion thing. We don't want the Stasis Keystone. Quant wheels, for sure we want. Definitely want all the mod effect, for sure. Have an idea of how to make Poison KB Wander work this league? I haven't looked into it, no. Is it probably doable? It's probably doable. Am I gonna try to figure it out for you right now? Nope. Best of luck on your quest to make it work. I think it would be something you could do, though. Did you get an amulet? We did. We got a simplex. We did get an amulet base. I can give myself shrines. I don't know if that's the play or not, but I don't know what else to combine with Legion. Besides, like, some of the quant wheel stuff. That's my boy. Thanks, Shinny. Or Shiny. Shiny Disco. Betrayal. I don't really want to deal with betrayal. Probably could click Eater, I guess. Like, that wouldn't hurt. Scarabs. Yeah. Like that. Thoughts? Roll days, 15-day streak, Foggies. Heck yeah, man. How you doing? You gonna do a reflected simplex? Eventually we'll do a reflected amulet, but there's other things I want to do first. Like right now, this amulet's giving me 50 all attributes. If I take that 50 all attributes off, I'm gonna break like all 3 of my attribute requirements. I'd rather keep playing with it for now, and then eventually maybe we'll consider doing Caspero type of thing as an option later on.
Yeah.
Okay, just because prices can randomly get crazy throughout the night. I'll list this.
How far the
And this at higher
flame has
prices.
fallen.
Alright. Speaking of volume miss, I still can't believe I missed 21. Were you going for a 3 mod or just a 2 mod? Had to be a 3 mod at least, right? What is the most accessible auto bomber or one skill screen wide clear build? It could be done in SSF. Probably Chieftain with Ignite Prolif and some AoE investment. I need a Brutal Restraint. Well, we'll see if we can get one for you. We're going to be doing a lot of Legion, so. Alright. 4-1. We're going to do Canyons. Oh, shoot. I need to get Synthesized Stability. 4 points for that, which means I'm going to go get rid of... We'll do that. Okay. Astrolabes acquired. All right. And then I need to add AoE to my build. Let's see what AoE stuff we can acquire. I was hitting on +2 all gems, and plus crit multi. I hit my 3 mod instant heal on the first try. Rudo, I was trying to hit a +2 and crit multi. I wasn't trying for a +4. It sounds like you're trying for an all positive, which you're guaranteed to fail. You know hitting all positive is like a very not common outcome, right? Or were you like, I'm not, because it sounds like you had 3 stats you cared about and you had it on a focused amulet, which means you needed all of them to go positive, which you were very likely to fail with 21 tries. Or were you fine if the crit multi went negative? It went wrong. It didn't went wrong. It went exactly how you should expect it to go with only 21 miss. I don't know. When you said you missed 21, it sounded like you were acting like, oh man, I got screwed, but that was the expected outcome. Is it like a 1 in 40 for an all positive 3 mod? It's different odds than it is for helical, I'm pretty sure. Like the more mods, it makes it worse to get all positive, but it's still really bad to get all positive on like a focus or a simplex. I went 30 deep going for a 2 mod on a focus. I'm guessing you were going for a 2 mod 2x multiplier, right? Because just a 2 mod's a 1 in 3. I don't believe you went 30 deep on a 1 in 3. Admittedly 2x. Okay, yeah, freaking. Okay, what do we need here? Assert dominance. And just magnifier probably, I guess. This should be really easy to make, so. All right, here goes.
Could do worse, exile.
Gold in.
Holy, this guy wants 25D. I mean, it is actually a pretty decent one, but still, that's crazy.
The tide turns.
Do you think making spark gloves is realistic? Depends how good of spark gloves you're trying to make. But yeah, if I was playing Spark, I would think I could do it. Do crit reforge. A crit reforge is 150. It guarantees me magnifier. Is assert dominance rare? Fast power, rare-ish, I guess.
Greeting. That might sell.
Titanic, nope.
Cool.
Choose Exalted when there's empty prefix. You know what? That's a good idea. I should do that. Well. Maybe if I have assert dominance on it.
Return soon, yes?
Sure, don't go in depth. Hold on, my wife's calling me. I'll be right back.
In disguise.
Real quick, my wife needs me. I will be right back, guys. I will be right back, okay? Give me one moment. I shall return shortly.
trade boats on the river were so vibrant.
All right, I have returned. All right, real quick. Assert dominance. Assert dominance. I really probably shouldn't be using my blue life force for the... How much is this blue life force worth again? It's like 3 chaos per click when I do that. But it does guarantee me magnifier, which I do want. Which are results? I keep clicking. AoE's the right call. Surely it's the right call. BRB still up? FYI? Oh, shoot, my bad.
The glint of gold.
There's going to be somebody power charge stacking, and they're going to be happy. I saved all those vast powers for them.
Yeah.
Lance, I've interacted with 400 the floods and haven't dropped a single one. Is GGG spying on me? Have you said anything negative about GGG in recent history? Is there any specific reason why GGG would not want you to find the goods? Assert dominance. Powerful assault. I complained that it took over a year to get physical merch, and now my account can't find mirrors. I gotta be honest. I'm assessing your comment right now, and it reeks of skill issue. Now, maybe I'm picking up mixed signals here. Maybe that's not you, but I am getting a strong sense of skill issue from your direction, so... Could that possibly be maybe the problem? Probably. I'm north of 300 and I'm basically a GG simp at this point, so I don't think that's it either, okay? Wow, toxic? What do you mean toxic? I'm just assessing the situation.
I'd consider that a win.
How are beasts still that expensive, man? I just spent like 50,000 gold just now. I just really don't want to have to go capture these. Add a subject for remove random prefix.
The first one to fucking survive. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Nice. Magnifier. Hey, we got one. Okay, so if I wanted to put this on my character right now... I could unspec curse effect wheel. I need one more point somewhere. I do want to do 2 of these if I can. So I need 8 passives. This is 4 passives I could grab. This is 4 passives I could grab. I could steal my spell block nodes, I guess. We don't need that much defense for Legion, right? It's probably okay if we get rid of the spell block. Probably. Assert dominance. Now we'll just go again. You're the that took all my ITF cards. He did nothing wrong. I'm at 767. Nizmat, are you close to finishing your set? Or are you still counting? Did 767 is that like a finished set? What's the situation there? Assert dominance. Dang. I'm still at 4 cards. Oh, okay. So you've been at 4. You've been just, well, I guess yeah. You're not really focusing on it since you got spooned to free mage blood. Aside from that, fair enough. I guess. One more assert dominance, if you would be so kind. Just pull Blance's stream and steal some of his RNG. That is prohibited. Any and all RNG thieves will be terminated, okay? Do not cross me. Come on, please, please. 3 all attribute, 2 all res, that'd be sick. Towering threat. Yo, that's a good cluster. That's actually, that's like a giga cluster, dude. Towering threat, assert dominance, 3 all attribute. That thing's insane. All right, so for Legion, we're going to give up. What do I give up? What do I actually want to give up here? Don't really want to give up my block, to be honest. Give up curse effect. Honestly, I can give up the Wither. Give the Wither. I think that's the most like affordable thing we can give up in terms of stuff on the character. Yeah, let's do it that way. We're not close to any other generic AoE, are we? Don't really think so. We'll do it that way. Alright, we don't need the Wither for clear anyways. So this will give us another 70 AoE on top of our already 40 AoE. We'll see if that's enough to help the explosion chain go. Let's verify that the... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yep, that guy still wants 50D, so we're never buying that. Is there anything I'm forgetting, guys? Is there anything I'm forgetting before doing Legion right now? Canyon should be a good map for Legion, probably. I could do Jungle Valley, but I actually kind of screw Jungle Valley. I'm a Jungle Valley hater. Dunes, I don't want to do that quadrant. I want to do bottom left quadrant. Trade him a Simplex? Nah. If I had 50D, I wouldn't want to spend it on that. And I wouldn't want to spend my money I get from a Simplex on it either. Alright. Incentivize stability check. Canyon cuts off half your Legion, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we'll try Canyon first, and then if it's bad, we'll reconsider the Canyon angle. Oh no. What is this AoE? Ooh. You know what we could try actually? That might help. We could try Herald of Ash actually. Hold on. I don't have Coral Skulls, hold on. Blight Contagion. Blight Contagion would actually be perfect for this situation. Holy dude, chill. You can, since you won the... Well, I don't really want to, but it would be perfect for doing this content. I need to go grab Herald of Ash, actually, is what I want to try. For 50C, I can get a Herald of Ash.
Spending like a...
Alright. Test this instead of Flesh and Stone for a sec. See if it feels relevant at all. Cosmetics. It's not even there. I changed zone. Is it there now? Automaton? No, Celestial. Yo, we're already getting some emblems. Almost stood on the corpse, that would have been awkward.
Red formation!
I think Herald of Ash is helping. It could have just been that it was a denser pack too. Is it still got an easy hit +2 on using super low level bases? Yep. Fossils can still help you hit easy +2s. That's still very much a thing. This got crazy. Yeah, we already got 3 emblems. 4 emblems. Yo. The Legion emblem acquisition is working, boys. This seems fine. Some people were trying to say I'm gonna be that canyon. I'm gonna regret canyon, but this seems fine. Am I crazy? Tai's ancient orb. I heard about it. Something about fictional gains. Faking a squire is what I heard. This isn't a bad alternative. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a very bad alternative. It feels fine. Remember even getting this guy. Doppelganger sold. Nice, nice. Am I doing a solid Fub Gun impression? What do you guys think? Since we have we're doing Legion. What do I basically blend in as a bow guy, essentially? No bow though? Yeah, I don't have a bow, so probably ruins the illusion a little bit. You haven't dropped a lock or a mirror, so no. Listen here, you little. I can drop those. Watch me. I mean, how hard could that possibly be? How hard could that possibly be?
Choose what you wish.
Oh, that's right. I can double up with Mirage too, can't I? Ooh, nifty. What do you mean Fubba didn't drop mirrors either? That's true. Good point. No, not the Delirium Mirror. It was a misclick. Let me skip it. Hey, Divine Orb! How's my Fub Gun impression now, haters?
I tire of this.
So lucky. Yeah, yeah, lucky. That's right. That's right. Pay some respects. You seen the hey guys? Hey guys. I'm done here. In today's video, I'm going to show you how to play Lightning Arrow Deadeye. Both PoE 1 and PoE 2, because let's be honest, it's the same build. Just click all the damage nodes. I know you're thinking, but Fob? There's life nodes in PoE 1. Nope, don't need those. Just grab the damage nodes. Jonathan was right. Life nodes don't matter. Clipped and shipped. Don't clip and ship that, okay? It's a joke. It's a joke. Relax. All right. I think I did all the legions.
The battle has been won.
What are all these
I already sent you bone out. Can I do a, is there something for incubators? Oh, there is. Nice. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. How many did we get? From our first map, we got 4, 6, 7, 10 emblems. Holy. We make these things say not less AoE on them. Get rid of all less AoE maps. Yeah, that mod's gotta go. This gear is actually sick. There's a lot of improvements we need to do to it. We are missing much, young Padawan. Our power, if it's going to reach full potential, it needs more. It needs more. Don't worry, though. We're working on it.
A deep wound in the land. One that will never heal.
Have you dropped a Savalin yet? Or companionship yet? No. We're working on it though. We're working on it, don't worry. We're working on it. What does this say? This says
choose what you wish.
More gold or difficult rewarding. Did I grab a Mirage map? Why are there Shaper stuff? What the hell's going on here? Where does it say? Where does it say all rares have Shaper on them? Am I blind? I don't see it. I'm looking for the mod where it says Shaper Rares. I can't find it. Shape region. I think it's just a Void Zone proc. I feel like that doesn't really happen usually. %25 chance to have either Shaper or Elder Influence. Why have I not, like... felt like I've been aggroed by Shaper like in all these other maps I've been doing. Because it should be like 1 in every 8 maps then that you get a Shaper. If it's 25% for Shaper or Elder. Reading's hard? Well, I just haven't been having this happen to me like much at all. Unless I'm doing like a Shaper Rares. Don't you ever notice it on killing bosses? No, I've had that happen. I haven't had like Shaper freaking shooting Shaper balls at me. Outside of like the Shaper enhanced rares for the most part. Why do your explosions look different? I added Herald of Ash to help the explode chain. And then I gave it the Celestial MTX. That's all I did. I'm not using the Scarab that gives generals, am I? I'm having generals in like every single one. Did I buy the wrong Scarab? Maybe this is fine. I bought the wrong Scarab for sure, right? Atlas passive gives 2 every legion. Wait, is it guaranteed for it? Yo, some dude's buying the daggers. So some dude it does need a recom daggers, I think. Or fracture dagger, I don't know. No, I needed those? Sounds like you were a little late to the party, man, if you needed them. I'm at my 9 to 5. Oh, rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Well, if you need more daggers, you could easily get them with just buy a couple of the lower level experimental blueprints, and you should be able to knock yourself out some daggers in no time. Must have been happy to see some Heist bases on the market, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting generals like every single legion. I must have grabbed the wrong Scarab. I thought I grabbed the one that was +5 sergeants. But I think I grabbed the one that's guaranteed. I mean, that's kind of fine, honestly. Because, like, they do... The leaders do, the generals do give, like, a decent amount of splinters, right? They just take longer to kill and they're rippier. Astrolabe grants generals. I don't have that mod. You get companionship from generals? Outside of the 5-way you can?
A deep wound.
The General Scarab is gone, bro?
Will never heal.
60% more likely. That doesn't guarantee the general. I've gotten generals like every single time so far. Read the Astrolabe. Kill at least one general in each legion to successfully complete maps within the shaped region. Legion, monsters, and difficulty. Each legion is accompanied by a general. Holy... Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, so the timeless astrolabe guarantees generals. All right, well, I see what you guys are saying. I was thinking you meant like the light blue text was gonna say it. All right, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. He can reach. Shut up. I didn't even know that extra text was there. I mean, does anyone ever realize the text there is there for astrolabes? Like, come on. Like, who put that text there?
You constantly interfere.
You guys better get ready, because I'm about to flood the companionship market, okay? You better be ready. The companionship market will never recover from what I'm about to do. Question is, should I do 5 ways? Like, what's the play here, guys? What's the play here? Just like the curse on hit ring. Listen, I made a curse on hit ring, okay? I'll make a better one later. Yes, because we read. Well, aren't you guys special? More time. Emblem has been acquired. All right. Another map completed. The last map got us to 10 emblems. Let's see what map number 2 gets us to. You know what I'm saying? So map number 2 takes us to 9, 13, 19, 21. Holy! We're printing, guys. We're emblem printing. The strategy appears to be working. There's a guy willing to buy these at 8C a pop. That is funny. That is funny. Do we test if we can break him? I got this for adding C.
Hopefully, this will be quick. Yeah.
Sorry, that's being a little bit toxic, but I don't know. It's also funny at the same time. Farm companionship for me? I'm gonna find it, guys. I'm gonna find the companionship for the boys. What's the companionship currently listed at? Is there any on trade? Companionship. There's one listed for 20D by Cesaro. That was loud. I'll relax your body. Lance is actually hitting the mic for chat now. I'm not trying to aggregate you guys intentionally. It just happens, okay? Sometimes I bump the mic when I move my hand. Can you not just fix it? You want me to fix you out of this chat? Huh?
When I return, it will be with an army.
An emblem has been acquired. Good overlap there.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Does regular percent damage affect dot skills? People doesn't include it for Guardian, Sentinel, Radiance, but wasn't sure if that's a bug. Percent increased damage does not apply to minions. It will apply to dot skills. But percent increased damage does not apply to your minions. I meant the percent minion damage doesn't affect the minion's dot. Percent increased minion damage will affect the minion's dot. Easy way to test it is you could just pick a Guardian Ascendancy, grab a bunch of minion damage, see how much damage it does, and then have no minion damage. How viable is Blight Contagion Harrow? Probably perfectly viable. I don't think much changed for that character. Okay, what do we have next? The Varashta.
Make your wish. Your heart.
Don't take it, minion PvP can never be wrong. The old classic. POB says this, therefore that must be how it works. Tale as old as time. I like when the legions overlap to give me a lot more explosion chain. Very, very, very convenient for them to overlap like that. I do like. No one's selling? I mean, you just put up a slow buy order. I'm imagining some of the Scarab farmers probably check a few different categories and see if there's a buy order, and if they see a buy order, they'll fill it, type of thing. Yo, experimental blueprint! I just ran one of those. Hey, we're getting some of the special incubators. Oh, betrayal. Oh, dude, there's definitely people that have betrayal scarabs, I would imagine. 100% there's people that have betrayal. Two-stone ring. What do the special incubators do? They give coins. Adds an incubated coin item. So like coin of skill, coin of power, the imbue coins. That's the Legion special currency you get with Mirage.
A legendary.
Oh, it says incubated coin or gold, so it's not even guaranteed a coin. That's kind of funny. Valuable. So, okay, sacred incubator. That's probably guaranteed coin. And this other one maybe is just the garbage coin. Whoops. The other one can get good ones as well? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well. Today we learned, I guess.
Cool. Only a matter of time.
Chance to be duplicated, pack size. Yeah, whatever, we'll just go in like this.
challenges await.
Dude, from one singular astrolabe of maps, we're gonna have like 5 to 7 like 5 ways to do. It's kind of hilarious. Always until you have to solo reset? Nah. You have to wait 25 seconds regardless after killing a boss, so it's like you have time to kill, right? You have time to kill. Which I'll probably take that time to go kill some of the extra bosses for like timeless jewels. Because people probably need some timeless jewels, I would imagine. Remember companionship? Yep. Sushi raided us and he gave us one mission. He said, give me a companionship and I'll buy it for 20D. And I said, you know what, Sushi? I will get right on that after I farm these experimented blueprints. And well, we did the experimented blueprints and here we are. Trying to save Sushi's bloodline, okay? Without the companionship, you know, bad things will happen. His family will disown him for not being able to make the cheater damage support do damage. So we're trying to help him out. Did I miss the reaction? I mean, there's not much reaction to have, yeah. It's like, the little teasers are cool and all. It's like, okay, yeah, it looks like they're doing some stuff with this, but at the end of the day, it's like, there's kind of like not really much to go on, right? Wait, okay, let me guess. Are some of the Pee-wee 2 mains like making entire videos on like the 10-second teasers? Like, guys, it's happening! Holy, this is world changing! GGG's done it again! Everything is gonna be so like, are they like doing one of those? Just like, it's like, come on, man, it's a 15-second video. Like, they're like, come on now. Come on now. Okay. Don't look at that tank. Don't look at that tank. Fake tank. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That was for a different timeline, okay? That was a custom setting. I don't know where it is to go change that. Don't worry about that, okay? I refuse to fix it. All right. All I got is that champ is in the next batch. That's just because they said the word champion. That's a little bit cope, don't you think? It's a bit of a reach. Bit of reach, if I'm being honest. Bit of a reach. We need new swords and axes. We need... Tell you what we really need is Righteous Fire, but I'm hoping we don't get that for at least a few leagues. At least a few leagues. I don't want that till like I'm hoping Templar's the last class they do. I don't want Righteous Fire to show up as a shell of its former glory, you know. I'm hoping it doesn't get desecrated. Meta skill confirmed. We can hope, man. We can hope. We can hope.
What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
The more I thought about the RF, the more I'm concerned for it to be good in PoE2. Like, you want it to be good, or you're concerned it's going to be too good or something? Are you on side? You hope they ruin it? That would make us mortal enemies. You realize that, right? Val Blight looking. Yo, Bank. What did you do to Sushi? Sushi had some words to say about you when he raided me earlier. He leveled some heavy accusations about the fact you may have been stalking him and harassing him. Is that true, Bank? Have you been a known harasser, stalker of the duper himself? What do you have to say in your defense about these accusations, sir? I saw he swapped to BV and I went AFK for 2 hours, and when I came back, he was back to R. So you're claiming innocence. You didn't do anything to him. Whatever happened, he did it to himself. Is that correct? I helped him craft his gear. He just settled too many times. You helped him craft his gear, but he settled too many times. Interesting, interesting. So he's thinking that somehow it was your fault that the swap didn't go well, but you're saying it's because he's a dirty settler? Honestly, I could see it. That claim does kind of hold water, if I'm being honest. That claim do kind of make sense. Seriously, a seller? Yep. Are you target farming something? We're helping the companionship exist on the market. Beside from slandering BenQ's good name, Sushi also asked us to find him a companionship. So we're doing Legion right now. We slightly converted our build to have more AoE, so we could get some little bit of chain explodes. Now we're taking our all-purpose Giga Chad skill known as Blight, better than Ellie hit, by the way, and we're farming some Legion with it. You too can take your league start to the moon if you have a completely overpowered ability like Blight. You can farm any and all mechanics at top level. Trust. Tai can vouch for it. He can. He witnessed it firsthand. I see you're a sore winner. That was the whole purpose of this bet, was the XDD chat. Whenever anybody asks me, like, what's the bet for? And I would say, well, technically, there's 10 subs on the line, but the real bet is for the XDD chatting potential. What do you mean? I gotta get maximum value out of this. Gotta capitalize.
The battle has been won.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
He should have banned blah blah blah. Nah. Let people play what they want to play. It's not like there's not an actual, like, you know, like competitive event with money, like a prize pool or something, you know. Chance to gain rewards. 2 additional rewards, and if not 50% gained, 1 additional reward. Interesting. All right, the final Blight. Chain chill, less accuracy, additional proj. What could possibly go wrong? We're looking pretty good right now. We need more though. What does it cost to reroll these things? 400 blue? That is a yikes situation. I need to get a more even count. That's robbery. Yeah, that's straight robbery, man. This was a WPE league? That it was, Banana, that it was. WPE league for sure. One Mariketh emblem, please. Oh, you know what? I think I've been forgetting to go back and kill this character a second time. One Mariketh emblem, please. Dang, close. Thought about it. I actually remember telling him he doesn't have clusters ready, and his response was, "I'm not following your build. I'm gonna make my own." Holy. You warned him, and he didn't listen. Holy, I'm gonna make my own, he says. Yo, Divine Orb. Deserved. Deserved, by the way. Earned a drop, I think we all can agree. Earned a drop. Egoed, yep, egoed. Dude, can I click this thing? I disagree. How can you disagree? See me clearly at the grind right now, farming right now. How dare you disagree? I bet I could find it in 3 minutes. Yo, if you have that clip, BenQ, that'd be hilarious to watch. It really would put into perspective the slander that he tried to take against your good name. I don't mind displaying it in front of the jury of chat. Get some justice around here. Was BenQ falsely slandered? Let's get to the bottom of this. Sushi found a way though. What was it? Holy. He's got it? Loading? Loading? Internet?
Is there a raised specter? You don't have the clusters? I have one cluster made. I have more duration BV. Level 4 empowered. The helmet. I have a ring. This does not work. 86% reduced fire. Look at Ben. I'm not doing your stupid ass clusters, man. You're 35. You don't. I don't need 35% fractured clusters re-rolled to minion life to play the fucking build, dude. You're literally a troll. You're actually just a troll.
Actually, just a troll. So he rolls it. It's like, nope, this ain't working. And he rolls back. Oh, classic. BenQ sabotage. All right, let's skip ahead a little bit to some footage here. Let's skip ahead to some footage here. How far do I have to go ahead in the VOD? Where's his damage? Okay, so like that's literally just like he let his BV drop, right? Because he's doing the singular Giga Chad Spectre, isn't he? That's like the only way that like. That's not really like a min. That's just kind of like, you know, if you let it drop, that's the danger of playing the specter that doesn't resummon. So he's got Chieftain Explode carrying, classic.
So to whoever said just go BV already, it'll be better than RF. Even if it's like, even if you're missing half the shit, you are unfortunately wrong, dude. This is so much worse than RF. Scuff setup. This is awful compared to how RF was.
Dude, my random time skip was actually like spot on. I skipped right to the part where he's breaking. Literally him, he did it to himself. I mean that's not minion pack. That's just he just drops stacks, right? Like that's just what your BV damage would be if you didn't have the overpowered, ridiculously broken support giving you damage. The Spectre's alive though. He didn't drop. If the Spectre's alive, doesn't that mean he didn't pop it initially? And then he like snapshotted the non like BV. I don't think the Spectre's alive though. This will appear up there whether or not the Spectre's alive or dead. Like it's following around as a ghost probably. It has HP.
I should have waited.
Where the hell is it then? I don't see it on the screen at all. Yeah, I see the corner bar. I don't think it's on the screen at all.
Just switch back. Bro, there is no switching back at this point, man.
There's no switching back. All right, let me check. Let me check an hour from now. There's no switching back. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Oh wait, this is the wrong atlas. Holy.
Chat's dented. He won't have this damage on Scuff setup without sacrificing his Spectre. He doesn't have damage in this map. He literally all he has in this map is he's killing a couple normals. He procs a Hinocor's explode and it ignites the enemies. Like his BV is hitting for nothing. He's literally just Chieftain Explode. Trust me, I would know. I played Tornado. And that's how it goes. You have a skill that does no damage, and then the freaking explosion does everything. I am 100% sure he does not have minion pack actually active on his BV's single target right now. He killed the boss. The boss got ignited by a Chieftain Explode. You can literally like see it. It's a degen. It's not like it's getting hit. Like literally watch the health bar. He's killing some normal mobs. Those are blowing up and then blowing up heavier mobs is essentially what's happening. Like you can see his hit base damage is barely doing anything. He pops an explode. You saw the explode chunk the HP bar, right? This is a gain life as ES map. It was right over here. An explosion popped. did freaking basically half the ES bar, which is probably just as much as a whole HP bar is. And you can see it's an ignite. And then he got another, like, a couple explodes there. Like his BV's hitting for nothing. He has to let it drop. That's the only way, which I'm assuming maybe he knows that or he doesn't know that. But that's the only way is BV damage is that bad. That's some standard issue BV damage without the OP support carrying. I feel like he didn't. I mean, the way he's talking about it, I don't think it doesn't seem like he realized. Was this his first map with it? Okay, so he goes, he gets the Spectre. He literally, so this is his first map. Yeah, so this is literally his first map. He just got the Spectre. Can you watch the whole map to see when it drops? Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Because he blows it up at the start, right? Yeah. It's right there. Start the map, Sushi. Start the map. He blows it up. That's how it works. You can see he's initially, like, his BV's like one-shotting the normals right now. Did he just let all of his stacks drop just now? You got the 2, yeah. It's still 10, still 10. Does he let it drop during this? Like, right. It dropped way earlier. Yeah, I feel like it dropped right away. I feel like it dropped at the start when it went down to 2. Maybe the 2 was when it dropped. That's kind of what I think. Because he's casting right. Like, he starts his cast right when the stacks are falling off or whatever. The damage looked bad all map. It's fine if the BV's before the buffs.
Oh no, I started it.
He did more maps after? It doesn't look like it. It looks like he did one map and instantly swapped.
Started it, dude. Oh no, man.
Yeah, I think he dropped. I feel like he just dropped at the very start. And then he had Hinakora's explode kind of carrying.
Wait, he disappeared.
Extra yes isn't only his damage. Well, yeah, he has like some tank mods, but
Oh no, I started it. Dude.
assuming his POB is correct, like he has his POB open right here, right? And his POB has him at 18 mil. That's Manny's POB. Manny's POB is 18 mil. Do we know what his damage is supposed to be? That's Manny's budget one. Okay. Did he have clusters? No, we already witnessed the Ben Q told him about clusters and then him being like, no. Call him Ben Q a troll. Down to Lance to save his build. I'm not gonna try to save his build. He'll save it in his own time. But I feel like he let his BB drop at the start there. At the start of the map. And then the entire time I think he thought he had his BB stacks, but he didn't. Because his damage looked a lot more like the BB was one-shotting monsters he was running into at the start. Up until the 2-stack visual, which I feel like was when it dropped. But he was just getting carried by Chief and Explode. Classic PvP player effing up a build and flaming the creator. A tale as old as time.
What is your desire? Come back. Alive.
Stay, dog. Retreat. Draw them out.
Is this correct for getting 2 prefixes? Really too isolated? Yep. Just chuck them together. Good luck. May RNG be on your side. Oh, shoot. Guys, I am hearing the garage door. Forgot what time it was. You know, I'm just gonna claim that looking through Susie's VOD distracted me from 2 hours because I swear it was 5 o'clock. Like, but now it's apparently 7:20, which means I gotta go. Let's sell snacks to steal. No. I gotta go. Tomorrow we'll drop the companionship gem. We got a bunch of emblems. We'll drop the companionship gem tomorrow. We'll run a bunch of 5-ways. But that'll have to be tomorrow because it is late. It is late. I will send you guys over to streaming. Who is streaming? Path of Exile. FaZe is apparently streaming. I'll send you guys over to FaZe. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Tomorrow, we basically just farmed currency today. Tomorrow, we're probably gonna actually try to craft some gear. We're gonna put the currency to use. So, anyways, I'm gonna send you guys over to FaZe. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, you guys had fun today, and I will see you all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. Take care, guys. I'll see you later.